Oh, that was a little awkward, wasn't it? Sorry. I'm just gonna turn the audio on early just to make sure everything's working since it's been a couple of days. Awkward. Sorry about that there, Darren. Yeah, I was meant for Maramon. You just check the audio. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it's working. Hello, friends. Oh my god, it's the voice of my dreams. You must have some crazy nightmares. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hello, friends. How you doing? Hi. Can I first of all start off with yelling at somebody? Is that okay for everybody else in chat? Kind of angry at the minute. Stop being mean to Cactus. Dude, I wasn't even in my Twitch chat. I wasn't even here. I let people know that I was going to go live today. I'm still on the sofa at the time. Came upstairs and had a quick read of my messages. And then I opened up my stream manager. And I'm not sure if people realize this, but if you look at the gifted subs amount, what the hell? Why is there 2 audios? There we go. I went to my stream audio mixer, or stream manager, and I had 69 gifted subs. And that was Cactus. Cactus, you said you're allowed to do that. Must be a glitch. Specifically you, eh? Interesting. Thank you. I hope that's known. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. But I do appreciate it. If you want a 69, you only need to ask. It's crazy. Maratmon, yo, have a good rest, brother, man. I know it's late over where you are at the minute. Yo, good rest, bud. Arnath, thank you for the resub. Happy 28 months, mate. Oh god, you know, I take a couple days off, I feel weird, like anxious and shit like that. Ugh. I don't know why. Ugh. I'll be okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all well, man. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Hello, everyone. Oh, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's not even a week, so I feel rusty. Cactus clearly playing exactly what they want to get. Apparently so. Nothing to feel weird about. Take the time you need, man. It's been a really rough week. Being honest with you. Yeah. It's been one of the roughest weeks I've had, to be honest. But I was like, you know what, man? I kind of need to distract myself. So I thought I'd come on here. So, we're gonna have some gaming today. Yeah, I haven't turned the PC on since Friday. I turned it on, or rather I didn't turn it off, is actually the correct way of looking at it, because I was going to try and stream the live later on Friday, and I woke up not feeling great, so I didn't go on, and then a few things happened, and I decided I'd just take the full day off. So I hope people don't hate me too much. I'm sorry for taking a day off, lads, or a couple of days off, but the brain hasn't been in a very good place, so it hasn't. But it's okay. I'll get through it. Do you want to react to the live later today? Is there a TLDR version of it I should watch? Yeah, I haven't watched the live later or anything, so I haven't. Understandable, it's been kind of rough since Saturday myself, man. Take care of yourself, Ponto. Thanks, Dr. Marks. Hope we're doing okay. TLDR, everybody's Madge. I heard that, I looked at Reddit, so that's one thing I've kept up with is Reddit. I saw a lot of people are very unhappy with the game from the live layer. LTLDR, almost ritual seppuku. More hats for VR and Rothgar, though. I didn't know that last bit. Just a lot of very negative people, that's all I saw. Oh, God. Well, we'll chat about it today. You guys can catch me up and we can have a discussion about it, sure. How's that sound? Negativity in an MMO community? Oh, I know, right? Crazy that that would happen, isn't it? Hi, Dawn. Hi, love. How are you? Good to see you, by the way. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to mental health awareness. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. From what I've seen, 50% of the people are very unhappy. The other 50% are partying in Oceanic. Wait, why are they partying in Oceanic? Intrigued. Either way. Oh no. There's a summer party happening there. Oh, cool. It's been going on for like 4 days though. That's cool. Zoo, thank you for the gifted sub to Dawn. You could have waited until the... You know what, it's fine. I know no one's going to give anything anyway, so it's okay. Mwah. Appreciate it. Let me turn the camera on. Where are we? Where are we? Hey. Welcome back, Ponto. Thanks, RL. Hi, man. How are you? Hi, guys. Yay, Train. Bismarck has a login queue and everything. Wow. It must be busy. Oh shit, I don't bring my glass upstairs with me. I poured a drink. I don't think I brought it with me. Did I really not bring it with me? Mustn't have. New haircut? No. Dude, look at the state of this. It's too long still. I need to get a haircut still. Here he is. He is here. I am here. Hi friends. How are yous? Hey Baka, a dashing Irishman appears on the screen. Hey everybody, how you doing? Perfect for braiding. You want to braid my hair? Since Dawn got here, it's gotten abnormally warm in my office. Are you saying that the office just had its heat turned up? Or is it one of those things where you're just feeling kind of hot because she's here? It's probably a good thing to know the difference between. Yo, Genesee! Dude, thanks for the tier 3 sub, man. Yo, appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the 17 months. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Oh god, you leveled the train up again. You crazy cat yous. Hi, everybody. How's it going, dudes? Y'all okay? Y'all been okay? We're all taking care of yourselves, man. Hey, yo, Train. Rude, we both know you're not going to gift any subs in here, okay? We're not doing a hype train. Because we know that... Well, we know, you know? I'm not because I'm on mobile. There you go, see? Hi, Josh. Hey, chat. Welcome in, everybody. It's been too long for me. Oh, I've missed being Donowald so much. Missed you, Nerve. Hope you've been doing well, man. Missed everybody. Sorry I've been off, guys. I've been, I'll be honest with you, the last 7-8 months I've been dealing with something kind of personal, and it's kind of heavy. And I've been working for, as a lot of people know, I've been doing therapy and stuff like that, right? And this week, well, this month in general is kind of a big month, so it is, in terms of some stuff that I'm working on. And yeah, let's just say some stuff snuck up on me and it's just been kind of killing the mental a bit. So I just want to apologize. I haven't been around these last few days. Sorry about that. I just yeah, I'm trying to work through my stuff, you know. We'll be your happy place today. Thanks, Cactus. Also, thank you again for, I do want to underline this, I really do appreciate all the subs and stuff, like the offline ones you tossed. don't ever have to do that. But I hope you know how much I do appreciate it, so thank you, seriously. I've got a happy place right here. Huh? I know. Okay. Thank you, though. Yo. Hi, everybody on Twitch. Hi, everybody on YouTube. How you guys doing, man? You guys okay? You guys been okay? It's all good. You gotta take care of yourself, just like everybody else. Yeah. Enquiries Pond, a good example that's a lot of streamers could follow. I'm sure a lot of them do. They're just more quiet about it, probably. You know? Oh, I should probably turn the BRB thing away. There we go. Got into Stormblood now? Hell yeah, Baka. Congratulations, yo. Hi, Blue. Hi, love. How are you? It's good to see you. Like I said in Discord, mental health is just health, Ponto. I know it's not always treated the same. Yeah. No, so I didn't want to read it out loud in case I got emotional, so thank you. No, I agree with that, Dodo. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hey, Ponto. I'm watching on YouTube because premium and stuff. Yo, Daisy, are you on Twitch as well? And also, what's your name on Twitch? So I'm kind of not remembering names and stuff. My head's away with it, so it is. It's hard to remember, like, the two different platforms and retaining names and shit. Sorry. I've been playing so much Day Everything. The game is great. Do you have a favorite cactus that I probably know or not really? Because I only played it that one day and... Nerve. Don't. Guys. Do not do hype trains. Okay? You know, I was gonna say something, but I feel like if I say it, it's gonna jinx it, so I'm gonna say nothing. But I will say, Nerve, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I love you, man. I appreciate you. Let it die. I know it's a treasure train, and I know it's very tempting to try and put the 35% discount thing on. I know how it works with some of you lot. You get excited by it. Not today. Okay? Not today. You would be surprised at my favorite, I'm sure. Do I know who it would be? You know, I always feel like whenever I say something, it's basically a jinx for you guys to do the opposite. I say no, you say yes. I say up, you go down. Or rather, I say go down, you say I'm going up. No, you wouldn't know them. Wirepath, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Yeah, I'll watch that, so all Nerve, by the way. Yeah, I'm down for that, man. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the stuff yet, so I'll check. Okay. I would go down. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and I really hope you're doing okay too, by the way, from what you said earlier. Hope you're taking care of yourself, and thank you very much. Guys, stop gifting me your money. You do not want to see how angry I'm gonna get at yous. Thank you for the sub. Yo, Wary, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, friends. If I see that train going any higher than where it is at the minute, you guys better watch out. My hand is gonna... It's gonna become back in action, you know what I mean? We do want to see, though. Oh, if one of my mods is available at the minute, we have a bot over on YouTube. If anyone's able to do that for us. Yeah, I got workout stuff, but it's one thing, of course, no trauma dumping. Yo, all good. Yeah, I don't want to push my stuff on people too, because it's kind of heavy. But obviously, you know, you can see it affects me, so I have to at least, you know, admit it's there. It's kind of where I'm at with that stuff at the minute for me, you know. Backhand slap this. Rude, you know that there's people you can pay who would be willing to do that for you? Maybe some people who would do it for you for free. There's a lot of people who are very down bad nowadays. It's true. Mm-hmm. Note it. Yeah, you should look up some stuff. I'm sure There's definitely services. You live in America, right? Yeah, there's definitely somewhere in America that would offer something like that for sure. Cactus, fuck off. After watching Subscribes Ponto's 14 Ponto YouTube's videos, YouTube's recommended to me your stream. You're in Canada? Oh, I thought you were America for some reason. Hey, even better, if you're the girls in Canada are cuter than America. I mean, I dated a girl from Canada, but she was French Canadian, so, you know. Anyway, guys, welcome in. How you guys been? Have you guys been okay? Zoo, how are you, by the way, man? Yo, guys, if you're in the channel at the minute, can I have a couple of people saying, I don't know, type the word butts to me so I can say hello to everybody? I guess I haven't. You laughed? Yeah. Thanks. I needed that. Wow, there's a couple of people in chat. Hey, Boro. What's up, my man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. I haven't chatted you in a couple of days. Hope we're doing good. Cactus. You're very fast at pulling your ass, aren't you? Dr. Marks, Woodapt. What's up, by the way, man? How are you? It's good to see you, too. Butts gladly. Baga. Nice attempt, mate. Woodapt. Thank you for the 5. What the man? Hey. Guys. If I see that hype train going any higher than the level it's at the minute, I think it's level 6 or 7 at the minute. Did I ever tell you guys that my favorite number is level 7? It is. So that's obviously the end of the train, because you guys want to make me happy today, right? So we keep it at level 7, otherwise I'm going to get really upset. Might even cry. You don't want to see me crying. Nerve. Red. How you doing, Red? It's good to see you, by the way. Mal, how are you? Deru, what's up? I'm always ready for it. Hey, Vat, what's up, yo? I'm not okay. I played Occult Crescent. OC is one of those things that's good over time, but I think you can definitely get burnt out by it. I was able to change the name on YouTube. Thanks, Akamia. It's hard to remember different names, and then you have different names in the game and stuff, too. It's just hard to retain it all, you know? Thank you, though. I hope you're doing well, by the way, too. Hi, Wary Corvid. Hi. Welcome in, looking very cute, if I do say so, by the way. You saw nothing? I saw a lot. Hey, played it. What's up, man? Level 17. Has a 7 in the number, though. It does, but that doesn't mean we go for that. I think we can all agree to have a quiet one today. You know, it's still that middle to nearly the end of the month, but people haven't received their paychecks yet, and I don't think people want to be throwing money at me. I know 35% discount on subs is very appealing to some people, but not today. We'll have a chill day. Hi, YouTube. Oh, yeah, guys. Well, first of all, if there's any new people in chat, welcome in. For any new people that are here, feel free to follow on both the YouTube and the Twitch if you haven't done so yet. Hope you're all doing well today, man. Please don't use the "Hi, I'm new" if you're not actually new, though. It is, though. Cactus, can we both agree that you're not going to touch that for the rest of the day, at least? Anonymous! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Who did that? Who's anonymous? Yeah, of course, sure. Okay. Good. If that was you doing that anonymously, you better watch yourself. Whoever is anonymous out there, thank you for the 5. You didn't have to. Oh no. Oh no, Cecile's here too now. Guys, please don't get me emotional, man. You guys, I don't deserve it. I was gone for like I freaking skipped a number of days, man. Cecile, thank you. Yay! Cecile, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Put your money away. Welcome back, then. Let chat love you, Ponto. Will he hold me? Cry. Don't actually cry. Yeah, no, I don't want to, because I ugly cry. And I start crying, I get headaches and stuff. It's not a good look, trust me. Hello, Ponto. Have a great stream. Watching you while crafting and working. Thanks, Princess. Hi, over on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, guys, if you can go lurk on the YouTube and stuff for me, I'd appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed over there, we're getting kind of close to 1,000 subs now. We were at like 940 something when I looked at it before going live there today. I think the shorts and stuff are helping. I have a couple of shorts I need to start uploading, so I do in the next week or so. I'm going to probably put Cactus as an editor, maybe Chiaki as one too, and start green lighting things for them to throw stuff up on there for you to look at. But yeah, hopefully we can get that over the line. Thank you, though, seriously, for all the help with that. Deserve the support? I deserve nothing. Thank you, though. If you cry, just go down and grab your glasses, but pretend we don't know. I actually want to stop wearing my glasses as much unless I'm raiding. I don't... You know, I was looking back at one of my VODs the other day, and I notice... And I'm sure you guys have noticed too, I twitch a lot, so I do when I'm wearing the glasses, because I think they're not fitting me correctly. I think it's also probably because I'm wearing a headset with them. Like, I feel like I'm just... like this all the time. I feel like a rabbit. But it's cute. But I mean, yeah, it's Twitch Ponto. You're so funny. You're so stupid. Anyway, no, I think I'm gonna try and get contacts. I think that will fix the problem, obviously. So I'm gonna look into getting contacts. Stupid. Fucking hate you, Josh. You need to get them fitted better. No, it's not the fitting them. It's fine when I'm not wearing a headset. It's just because I'm wearing a headset, it rubs against them, so obviously it moves around, and then it adjusts on my nose while I'm like twitching and stuff too. So nah, I think I just need contacts. I'm just gonna try and get myself a pair of contacts. Anyway, how have all of you been? More importantly, don't move the headphones in. I don't know if you've noticed this about me, Cecile, but I'm a very excitable person who likes to move around. I'm a very... you know, I've always been called like an Italian. A lot of people have compared me to an Italian. And they do this because of... they do this because I move around my nose a lot. Not my nose a lot, sorry. I move around my body a lot, I should say. Like, I'm very animated. Like, a lot of body language for me. I usually move my hands around, and whenever you meet me in real life, I'm the same too. It's like, I'm that sort of guy. I'm very animated in how I am. Howdy, Mr. Ponto. Hey, Runehound, how's it going, big lad? We're doing okay, man. I haven't seen you in a while. You've been taking care of yourself too. Also, Arsalan, thank you so much for the resub too, man. Happy 5 months. Hope we're doing good, bud. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. How's it going? Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Ponto to get Makote Catboy contacts. Wait, what? Is that a thing? It's a weird thing, isn't it? Met you IRL and you were not moving that much. Well, you met me IRL? Where'd you meet me? I'm intrigued now. Run! Huh? I know it's been a while, man, but you didn't have to do that. Yay! More treasure! Army hearties! You could have just subbed to the channel yourself, you crazy cat. Yo, dude, thank you. The heck? Yo, thanks for the 10, man. I hope you've been well, by the way. I know we haven't had a chance to chat, and I know you haven't been able to be in here as much. Real life be real lifing, I'm sure, but no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Just a work pulled up a Thailand ladyboy enjoyer on Twitch. Okay, buddy. Okay, nah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Also, Red, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub from Runehound. Guys, because I'm on multi-chat at the minute for YouTube and Twitch, I can't actually see all the names of people who get gifted subs. So, I do apologize. I'm actually not able to see the names on this. I can swap over if you guys want me to read the names for you, but yeah, for some reason multi-chat doesn't show gifted sub names for me. Otherwise, I'd read everybody out. But if you did receive a gifted sub, guys, if there is anybody here that received one, please make sure you say thank you, okay? Read this, but that's an ass. Dr. Marks, that's an ass. I'm reading it, though. It looks nice. Did you shower today? Does it smell good? Anyway. Big lurkin'. That made me come out of it. I hope you're doing good, Rad. How you been, love? You alright? You can admit it, though, Ponto. It's okay. Oh, the ladyboy thing? I mean, if it was true, I wouldn't really care. I'd admit it. Dude, I'm shameless. Well, it's not even shameless. I don't get embarrassed by things in that way. Like, I own who I am, you know what I mean? Yeah, my brother would probably be into it. He's gay. Actually, no, because he actually thinks women in general are yucky. So even if they had a penis, because they look like girls, he would probably go and no to that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've learned this from like other friends who are gay. There's like two types of gays. There is the gay who can appreciate the female body for what it is, but just not be interested in them. And then there's the other one, which is like, no, absolutely nothing about them appeals to me. My brother's the second one. Yeah, it's hot over here today. It's been hot, so it has this week and a half. The weekend was pretty warm too. I can't gift subs until I get paid on Friday. I guess you were not going to be gifting any in general then. If I'm not streaming on Friday, I guess I'm going to be cool. I'll be chilling. Yeah, I've been super busy with work. My schedule is all over the place, and I barely have time to watch streams, let alone do my own. How's everyone going with that, by the way, love? Hope you've been okay. I'm not gay, and I think women are yucky. I want to tell you a story of one of my mates, a gay friend of mine. He wanted to see if he was bi or not, so he had sex with a female friend of ours, and when he described penetration to me, he described it as yucky. That was his words for it. He's like, yeah, no, I'm definitely not bi, Kyla. I'm like, why? He's like, well, when I did it, I was like, I didn't like it. It felt yucky. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. Yeah, that I was like, yeah, you're definitely full on gay then, man. Yeah, it's true. Happy Pride Month, by the way, chat. God almighty. Great. Fucking crazy. That's crazy. I know, right? Isn't it? Mostly just tired, man. Glad I can be here, and I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're doing good. Which woman let him try it? Like a female friend of ours who was like going through a dry spell. So she was like, I mean, he was hot. He was a good looking dude. She was like, yeah, go ahead, try it. It's like, yes. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's true. Anyway, guys, hey, how's everyone doing, man? Are you guys all right? You guys been good? I haven't been around since Friday, so I haven't. And it's good to see yous. It's good to see yous, so it is. Well, at least he tried and found out. Yeah, some people just want to try it and see if they like it or not. And well, he knows now. I could have probably just told him to buy a flashlight, but I guess it's kind of different in that way, right? But yeah, guys, welcome in. And say goodbye to the train. Now, the train's not going any higher. Everybody's gonna let it go. Cactus has made me a promise she's not gonna touch it. The rest of you guys have done enough. We can all agree that's enough for the day. Gonna have a nice quiet rest of the day. Thank you for the treasure train, no chat. I hope you guys know I really appreciate it, and never feel like you have to give anything, but I hope it's known that I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. So thank you. I love Ponto. He is so cool and he is very funny. And thank you, in fact, for waiting until the train ended to do that there. That is based. That is very based of you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. No offense intended in the slightest, but would it be that different from a woman's private parts and a man's taken spot feel-wise? I don't know, actually. It's a good question to ask me. I don't know. Not sure, honestly. He might have been a bottom. I honestly don't know. No train, no harp. Get your ass back here. Also, hope we're doing well, by the way, Harp man. How's it going, dude? Ponto, can you read deleted messages in multi-chat? So deleted messages don't delete in multi-chat. So whenever you guys say anything, it doesn't delete it for me. I just read it. It doesn't even come up as delete it or anything. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I just, yeah, he's back. Did you miss me? Hi Chiaki, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, no, it doesn't even show as delete it for me. Oh, thanks, Nerv. Yeah, that even when you pin send messages like that there. Wait, what is this link? Oh, okay, the live letter stuff. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch that solo in a little bit. Let me just put this on. Let me see here. Okay. Work is already rough today. Hey, it's all about the hill that you're climbing, so it is rude. When you're going into work, you're already starting to climb the hill, and when you're halfway done with work, you're now going down the hill because you're going closer to the end. That was always my mindset whenever it came to stuff like that. I'm not sure if that works for you, but it works for me. Hope we're doing good, dude. I'd climb you like a hill. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Thank you for that, Cactus. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Seriously, again, I don't deserve it. I haven't been about for a couple of days. I'm really sorry I haven't been around, man. The mental health be healthing, you know? Or mentaling, I guess, is the best way of describing it. But I do appreciate it. I missed a train? You did miss a train. Thank you, Infecta, again for the resub, by the way. Happy 7 months. And Silver, that's 9 months now, by the way. Thanks, brother. Much love, dude. We're doing well. Imagine getting climbed by a cactus. Sounds kind of painful. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds kind of painful. I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer. Then it turned out to be real life. Again. I am not a great streamer, but I will take that. Thank you. Prickly for more grip. What? Cactus, are you okay? What the hell? Ponto, did you hear about the Bismarck event? I heard there's like a big summer party going on over there, Edram. What's that all about? Apparently it's been going on for 4 days or something, eh? Is Bismarck like the roleplay place in Oceanic? That's cool, so it is, man. It's nice to see social partying content in the game that's kind of popping off naturally and organically, you know? Where is this party, Ponto? Apparently in Oceanic, DC, from what I've heard. Guys, I have been completely off the internet. I have been off Discord. I've been away from Twitch for the last 4 to 5 days completely. So, like, I know nothing. I don't know anything about the live letter stuff aside from the fact that Reddit was not very happy with it. That's all I know about it. So I'm gonna watch a bit of live letter stuff today. And yeah, we'll vibe and chat and we'll just see how we feel, man. Sophia's more for roleplay than Bismarck was picked simply because empty, but it's going on forever now. Is there like a set date where it's meant to end, Adram, or is it just like go and continue having parties? Oceanic is a myth. It cannot hurt you. I like OCEDC. I've read it over there a little bit. Reddit is never happy about anything, though. This is true. But apparently there was a lot of very vocal issues with the live. Like I said, I haven't watched anything about it yet. I'll probably look over what Mione has to say about it. And yeah, we'll go from there. It wasn't just Reddit. Yeah, from what I've gathered, it sounds like there's a lot of negativity around it. I'll watch it myself and see what my opinion is of it. Watch it today. I think it's a preview for the next Ultimate being Bismarck. Oh, Odium's got jokes. Look at this man spitting fire. Oh, God. You gonna be doing any raiding later? Yeah, I'm gonna do some raiding today. That was my intention of logging in today, honestly, on a Tuesday. Because I was like, ready to kind of play a bit more games and stream a bit again. And I was deciding between Tuesday and Wednesday. I was like, okay, I had Monday off anyway. And Tuesday is reset day when PF is probably going to be at its most busy to get things cleared and done. So I was like, all right, you know what? I think I'll try and do my raiding today. Do a bit of Savage on... I'm actually going to try and do a little bit of Savage on the EU. I'm trying to do an M6 on the EU. And then move to NA and do 5, 6, 7. See if I can maybe do 8 even. See how it goes. They just set a date when it started and it never ended. Oh, so it's just been going and going and going. It was meant to be 24 hours only, but nobody is leaving anymore and people are arriving. Costa del Sol got full. That's kind of cool, man. I like that, so I do. Sometimes, like, on the whim sort of social content like that there for people who are just playing the game naturally, I think that's really cool. I might actually pop over there and have a look at it then today as well, just to kind of change it up. If there's like a lot of people still there, yeah, I think I might hop over. Haven't yet done my re-clears on the EU. I'm skipping 5, so if you want to jump in and do 5 now, if that's like in your inclination of something you want to do, feel free. I'd be down for doing 6 and onwards with you if you want, though. Is it bad? I don't feel like doing reclears until there's DPS meter. Until there's DPS meter. Oh, is like ACT and all that stuff broken for people again? Yeah, I haven't looked at it, so I haven't. I generally, like, I don't really play with a lot of things turned on unless I need to turn them on to check how things are. But yeah, I normally keep a lot of that stuff off. Not that I would use it, of course, because I'm a completely mediator-friendly, terms of service abiding streamer of the people. Yep. Yeah, let me just cover myself there. Yeah, I wouldn't use that sort of stuff. That's crazy talk, so it is. Yeah. Anyway, it's back up. My reclears got logged today. What's logging? Is that like a wood crafting thing or carpentry? I just use reclears as a chance so I can get a new PBS, personal best. Yeah, chopping wood, obviously. Gabber stuff, just really. Yeah, makes sense why I don't know what you're talking about. Ponto has his toe abacus, which is 100% TOS compliant, obviously. Exactly. Dodo gets it. Thank you. Completely compliant. Always. Oh, you know what, man? I haven't been on for a couple of days. You know, one thing I'm wondering about? Have I got my Partner Plus for the month already, or do I need to push for it still? Okay, I still need to push a bit for it, so I do. That's okay. Got like a week left, so we do, I think, right? Yeah, I got a week. Try and push it over the next week. I guess I'll mention this now since we don't have like a train that can possibly happen. If we do have anybody who wants to help out, I'm in the 200s at the minute out of the 300 I need, guys. If anyone wants to help me try and get Partner Plus across the line, feel free to sub if you can afford it on Twitch. Only if you can afford it. Just trying to retain the 70-30 revenue split with it. Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. We have a couple of people who Tier 3 today, so thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, if you guys want to help it, I would appreciate it. What does the toe abacus smell like? My toes, obviously. Would you like to know what my feet smell like? I went to the moon the other day, my PC nearly crashed. Is it a PC problem or a lot of people there problem? If you want to know what logging is, just bed over a bit, well, you'll see. Bed over? Oh, bend over, you meant. Would you like to explain what you mean by that, Cecile? Wait, I thought once you got Partner Plus, you got it for the whole year. So, an interesting thing about it, Kamari, you can extend the contract, so you can, as long as you continue to hit the goal. So, like, for example, I achieved Partner Plus. When did I hit it initially? I think it was January 2024. No, December 2023 is when I initially hit it. I'm remembering now. So we got it for 3 months in a row at that point. It was a different goal back then, it was higher. And since then they've lowered it. But for every month you continue to hit it, they extend the contract and add more months to it. So it's in your best interest just to keep it extended. Yeah, basically it. So like, let's say for example, you get your contract in December, then that would mean until the end of November, you would have the contract is 12 months, as you said, right? Which is correct. What happens is if you get it for another month, then they extend the contract by an additional month, etc. Basically it. Yeah, band. Interesting. I wonder why. Thank you again, by the way, for the subs, guys. I hope people know how much I appreciate it. This is obviously my full-time thing, and there's always that pressure about taking days off, and it's always one of those things that sits in the back of your head when you're not feeling great, but you're trying to push through it because you have to pay your bills and you have to keep going. But some of you are very, very generous and don't put any pressure on me with that stuff, and yeah, no, I hope people know I appreciate it a lot, so thank you. Hi, Mr. Ponto. What are we playing today? And also, I'm new here. No nerd ponto day? No glasses today. Not right now, anyway. Just wanted to chat with my glasses off, you know? I have to press the thumbs up button. You are very cool. Actually, very good call, Mr. Emperor Death on YouTube. So, guys, can I ask something for the guys who are over on YouTube at the minute? Something that I would greatly appreciate. And also, if there's anyone in my chat on Twitch at the minute who would not mind going over to YouTube for me, if you guys can hop over there to YouTube, give it a thumbs up and throw it a lurk. It just helps it get found in more places, obviously, right? So I would appreciate that. And also subscribe to it. Actually, I was looking at that there before I came on stream today. YouTube is now at 946 subs. And if I get 1,000 subs on YouTube, it then can become monetized. So we're like 50 away. So every new sub on there really helps out with pushing that goal. So if you guys could, yeah, I'd greatly appreciate that a lot. It just went up one more. Thanks, man. Yo, thanks for that, Kamari. Anybody else who can help with that, that'd be great. You don't have to. But we're going to be more active with YouTube going forward. I have a couple of shorts I need to throw up on there this upcoming week. I'm going to try and be a bit more aggressive with stuff with it too. So, yeah. We'll crack away at it. 9:48 now. Appreciate it, man. Joke's on you. I'm already subbed. God, you're so hot. Thanks, Rad. How you been, by the way? You been okay? I pressed the thumbs up button just now. I'm lurking and listening here since I can't afford a sub on Twitch at the minute. That's okay, Akami. I'm glad that you're coming in just to hang out in general. And I can read both chats at the same time now too. So it's okay. I got the multi-chat thing going, so I do. Not if, when, Ponto, when. Maybe this week, man. I got a couple shorts cooking. Cactus has been making a short for me. And I think it's a really good short, to be honest with you. I need to... Chiaki, are you here at the minute, ma'am? I'm going to talk to you, both you and Cactus, and DMs about this. But I think I'm going to add you guys, because I can do this, as editors on YouTube. Which basically means you have the ability to upload into the channel. I'm not sure if you can submit it going live immediately, but I think you can upload the video. And it basically saves it for me to, like, give it a yes. But I kind of want to talk to you about, like, the process we can maybe do with this here going forward. Ooh, responsibility? I'm thinking what I may do is, like, we just have a process where you give me the stuff to look at, I give you the green light, and you can upload it yourselves and stuff like that. So we can do something with that if you want. Because I trust you to not put anything too ridiculous up, and as you know more and more about what I'm okay with and what I'm not okay with, you just know what to do, you know? Yeah, also, exactly, less file transfers, which is a pain in the hole, because, yeah, it's annoying to work around that there with limiters and stuff on Discord and stuff. Doing better now? I can catch one of your streams. I hope we're doing good, by the way, love. It's good to see you. Yo, guys, how's everyone been? So let me do some real quick, lads. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. How is everybody? I'm gonna go grab my drink, which I poured and forgot to bring upstairs with me because I guess I'm kind of stupid. Let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back a wee second, okay? By the way, if we have any new people on either YouTube or Twitch, feel free to follow. I'll be right back in just a wee second, okay? Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm the dumbest person I think ever. So you know what, man? I like did a walk around. So I did. We know. Yup. Okay. You didn't have to like acknowledge it and say yes to that. What I was going to say, Ponto, can you check your DMs? Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, sure. What's up, man? Yeah, I was wanting to do 6 and 7, so I was Yama. Didn't really want to jump into 8 yet today. Maybe I'll just do 6 because I need to have some sort of content. Let's say, let me type to him. I can see what he's trying to do. Oh, you heard me? Okay. Yeah, I was just going to do like 6 or something on EU content. And a little bit. Yama, I want to actually watch something real quick first. I have been offline completely for the last couple of days. I haven't watched the live letter. I'm just going to look at a quick TLDR of it. I think it's like 15 minutes long. Hear what people have to say about it, have a chat about it, and then go into content after that, if that's okay. Okay. All good, man. Hey, yo, it's good to see you, by the way, brother. Hope you're doing okay. DM me them when you're finished. Okay. I'll... Guys, can someone remind me, because I have the memory of a goldfish, when I'm done with the react, to DM Yama, because I have terrible memory. Please. Hi, Shadow. What's up, dude? Hi, Mordred. What's up, by the way? Welcome in. 6 and 7. Why not 6 and 9? No 9s yet, love, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd take that every day of the week. Also, let me move this down. Okay. Don't forget the DM Yama, Ponto. Thanks, Wirepath. DM Yama. Finally home. How's the cute streamer and cute chat doing today? Hi. Hi, Rocky. How you doing, my love? You alright? You been good? Love that you can just spam hearts over here. Yeah, YouTube chat is a weird one, so it is, Zach. I mean, YouTube is like weird things built into it, so it does. Some of it's cool, some of it Twitch does better. It's okay. It's okay. This is why Ponto has to be reminded that he's cute. I'm not cute. My chat is cute. I've got a very cute chat today. I, however, am not very cute. Dude, I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, dude, so... I was wondering where my drink was, right? Because I had to pop AFK for a second. You know what I did, lads? So I went right down into the kitchen, and it wasn't there. I'm like, where the fuck is my drink? It's not upstairs, it's not downstairs. And I like, I go into the bathrooms, it's not in the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my drink? I forgot. Before I came on stream, I used a little moisturizer on the face because my skin was feeling a bit dry. And I forgot I left it in the bedroom. So I like went from here down into the kitchen, into the living room, upstairs, checked the bathroom, checked the other bathroom. And then... oh, yeah, there it is. I'm fucking stupid. I'm a special boy. I should not be allowed to live by myself. Hi, Ponto. Hey, Blom. How you doing, by the way, man? Ponto, you're not awake. No, I am awake. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. That's all. It's not been a good week mentally for me, man. Doing bearish, though, but working through it. Hey, take care of yourself, Rocky, okay? I know the feeling is, well, you know. It's been a heavy week, so it has. But we push through. Because we have to. Because what else can we do, right? Our favorite himbo. I'd like to say I'm not a himbo, but I feel like you guys keep using these words on me enough that I have to just simply accept it. That is apparently what I am, so. Welcome in, dudes. It's great to see you all, man. I know it's been a couple of days since we've been on, hanging out. I hope you've been doing good, lads. I hope you've been taking care. So, I'll tell you what the plan is for myself today, what I'd like to do. What the fuck? Sorry, let me check something here. That's weird. Okay, anyway, moving on from that there. Sorry, I saw something weird. What I'd like to do today is I would like to do a quick react. I would like to have a quick nosy at this whole situation with the live letter. Because I wasn't on... I've been avoiding Twitch and Discord. I just turned Discord off, turned off notifications for a week. And yeah, Twitch as well. I just kind of avoided it for the most part. I kind of want to know what the whole hubbub is, because I did go on Reddit and I did see that there was a lot of negativity around the live letter. So I'm going to look at a quick TLDR of it, maybe ask you guys a few questions about it, and just go from there, if that's okay, lads. So let me do this. I'm gonna... Is this the one I want to watch? Is this the one I want to watch? Yeah, this is the one I want to watch, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then do this and that. Okay, so we're gonna watch this here together, chat, and we'll see what the whole crack is with it, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of negativity that I kind of understand.
In the description to join that if you wish to.
Whoa! I didn't press play. What are you doing? Sorry, the chat. That was loud. That was very loud. Or at least it was loud for me. I don't know about you lot. That was loud as fuck for me. So okay, it was loud for you. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let me try it from here.
Hello and welcome to my summary of Live Letter Part 87, featuring 7.3 information as well as feedback and responses from the devs based on a Court Crescent and
loud.
The Cosmic Exploration content.
Good old Mione. Mione's pretty reliable with stuff like this, so I figured this would be the best. It's kind of quiet for me. Still a bit quiet. Okay, I'll adjust as necessary.
As per usual, this translation I'm using is provided by the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit Discord. There will be a link in the description to join that if you wish to. FoxClan and Yoshi P lead the live letter then, firstly with their own thoughts about the game overall currently. Yoshi P says, I've been feeling that our quality of service has declined recently, and I'm very sorry for that. Too many bugs, we need to have emergency maintenance.
They apologized for the quality of the game recently. That's when you know it's bad. They did. It has been a bit bad recently. Bit louder. I'm looking at my OBS. It's kind of loud enough, so it is. I think it's one of those things you'll have to adjust on your side. I think they only mean the bugs, not the actual content. Quality as in bug fixes, not content. Oh, okay.
Or a hotfix for. I've talked to the community team and the developer team about this. It feels like we got used to things a little bit too much and got comfortable. We grew bigger and processes didn't fully work out the way we had intended them to. We want to improve this again, especially with the new big content that we've recently released. That was difficult, referring of course then to A Court Crescent and the Moon. We want to keep providing fun and engaging content, and we will strive to do better. So this is a feedback reaction section to A Court Crescent first then, and then Cosmic.
Okay, so
HP
touching
says,
on
thanks
these
for
two.
all the feedback that was sent in. They show this first slide that simply says, I wish I could enter the Fort Tower with a pre-formed alliance. HP says, many players have tried to clear or prog the Fort Tower. As of yesterday, there have been more than 400 clears. Not 400 players, but 400 clears.
That is bad. That is really bad. 400 clears is not a lot of clears. If you think about the number of people that would mean, that means the number of people engaging and clearing the content is like maybe in just about, maybe like 2,000. Let me do some math here for that. You also have to take into consideration some people are repeat clearing this. Let me have a quick... I'm going to do some quick math on this here. Calculator. 400 clears multiplied by 48 people would mean 19,200 people will have cleared the content. However, take into consideration that's clears, not people. There is people that have been farming this, probably have 10 plus clears under their build at the minute too. Multiplied by the number of people who are doing it. Obviously, we don't have an exact number on that. I would say probably about 15,000 people have cleared it, maybe. Yeah, what Dr. Mark said. I'd say about 15k if we're lucky with that. Because there'll be some people that have farmed it multiple times and cleared it multiple times. That's not great. Considering that a lot of people were very half and half with Chaotic Alliance raid, and I think that achieved, well, about 120k people in the first month. And this has been out now, well, a bit over a month and a bit now. Yeah, 15k is not great.
We felt like the support through the system in DRS was a bit too high, so we wanted to reduce this a bit. We have what the community calls Island Gacha, just to get into an instance in which you can queue into the fort tower. It is difficult to get into the same island as a group of 48, so we will implement a feature in patch 7.3 that allows for pre-made alliance of 48 players to queue into the same instance at once. Because of how fast we're trying to do this, please don't have high expectations for the UI. When, people ask? Patch 7.3 will be in early August, YoshiP confirms. Putting in multiple ciphers is increased.
So, question. Does that mean for 24 people only then? Or 48 people you can pre-make for? Because they said alliance, and alliance is 24. So you can make a party of 24, but you normally go in with the content for 48 people, right? 48? Okay. It's a step in the right direction. DRS added support for 48 players back in Shadowbringers. Can't compare them both, though. DRS itself was instanced, whereas this is closer to BA, which obviously had a lot of people. Actually, it's kind of hard even comparing this to BA in a way. And the reason I say that is the instancing of BA was better than both Bosja and this, actually, because it had a limitation of 144 people, whereas this has a limitation of 72. So you could take 56 people in, well, 48 plus 8, technically, because it's 48 people that do BA. Then you have the support team that actually can go in to do the fight after the fact, and that would equal 56 total for the final boss of BA, but 48 for the most of BA. But this year it's just a set 48. But because that was 144 people trying to squeeze into the same instance, whereas it is 48 people trying to squeeze into a 72-man instance, it's harder to actually make people queue in together. Now, it is good that they fixed this, but, you know, let me watch the rest of the stuff with us here, because there still is another big issue. People sniping spots. Let's have a look.
Early August, YoshiP confirms. Putting in multiple ciphers is increasing your chances to enter the tower, but it isn't possible to see who handed in how many ciphers. We're currently working on a list view that will show this in the future. We will require one cipher in the future to have a player indicate, I want to enter the tower and prog, end quote. The next slide then, I wish there was a normal and savage version of Fort Tower, like there was with Delabrum Regine, a user said.
Why the fuck they didn't do this is insane to me. Do a normal version in the instance if you want to, and it's a prerequisite, so you can do the savage version, which could be an instance. Well, you would have pleased everybody with that.
As YoshiP says, the simple answer on why we didn't have a normal and savage version is cost. I know this doesn't matter for a customer. We weren't able to do it for this instance, but in the future
No, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, that's absolute bullshit. Are you trying to say that you're not making enough money in your video game that you can't support making an instance piece of content separate to what they're doing at the minute? Come on. Nah, you gotta call out for bullshit, man. FF14's their cash cow. Man, they monetize it well, but they have to realize they have to invest back into their game. Otherwise, you're going to have people fall off of it. And then if you have people fall off of it, which they currently are at the minute, just go look at the numbers on Bancho right now. What are they doing? Do they even play their own game, man?
Instances of Occult Crescent, we will try to have both a normal and savage version. Next slide then. When Magic Pot and Happy...
They have a larger team now. Sorry, I'm going to have to go on a little rant here. I know they have a larger team now than what they had in Shadowbringers. Why are they able to do it in Shadowbringers and can't do it here? Like, I know they have more people. Literally, I know that there because I know they hired more people. And they are still hiring more people going forward, but they have more people than they had in Shadowbringers actually working solely on Battle Piece content. So, like, what's the plan here, man? They're still recruiting battle content designers. They have 2 extra ones already at the minute, Edrum. 2 more than what they had in Shadowbringers, at least. Maybe more than that, because they may have brought more in an Endwalker. Or from Endwalker, or from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. What I do know is they have 2 extra ones from Endwalker into Dawntrail. So they may have brought more in between Shadowbringers to Endwalker. I don't think so, probably, just because, you know, I'll continue watching this because I have some opinions on this.
Bunny coffers contain only materia and fireworks. The rewards feel inadequate for the effort required. Yoshi P says, we have had every coffer give Gillas a reward as well, and our understanding of how rewarding that feels has been off. We do feel we have missed the mark on the rewards, and we're discussing on how to change this. Maybe we have given rewards from coffers that have been too good in the past. The next slide. Enemies in the Fates can be defeated too quickly unless you're paying attention.
Wait, are they saying that the rewards from coffers beforehand were much better than what they should have been, and that these feel lackluster because of that?
Attention to a fate, it may be completed.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna sound really negative. I can see why there was a lot of negativity on Reddit with this. You incentivize people to do things by giving good rewards. If rewards are not good, you don't incentivize people doing that stuff. So if people are saying your rewards are lackluster, that does not mean that the current structure is bad. You think that the previous structure was too good.
Before you even arrive. Yoshi says this isn't limited to this instance, but it is difficult to adjust parameters to when an instance is crowded and then when it's nearly empty. I do feel like it's better to have these parameters set in a way that mobs feel easier for the parameters to make the fights take longer. Even when you have a large group of players, we will try to push these to the limits. For the next slide then, please increase the drop rate of Demi-Atma and Soul Shards. Yoshi says, I do think this is just personal RNG. We're not...
I think the Soul Shards is RNG for sure. I do think the Demi-Atmas being a one and done phase, I do think the drop rate for some of those is really low.
Buffing the drop rates for now. To give you some numbers,
that will get changed eventually, probably, though.
Apparently 20%, with Fate drop rate in the... in any Fate is 5%. You might think of it, if you do 5 critical engagements, you get 1, but it's 20% each time. Just a bit of side info. A Realm Reborn Atmas at the beginning had a 2% drop rate. We increased the drop rate in 2.4 and...
For anyone who never did ARR, who wondered why I complained about the old book grinds and Atma grinds, did you hear that?
Atmas at the beginning had a 2% drop rate.
2%. Yeah.
We increased the drop rate in 2.4 and have been improving the drop rate since, and now they're also on 20%. We obviously want to keep random drops as a feature of this game. We want players, we did want players to collect all drops once, and we will not increase the early drop rates as of now. So there's no, there's no definitive there that they won't change this in the future, just not anytime soon for the 7.3 series. For the next slide then, the window for auroral mirages is too short, making it impossible to get there in time if you were in a critical encounter. Yoshi says, we're changing the system around the weather condition auroral mirage. The weather condition will not spawn until the environment allows it for, meaning no active critical engagements. This only pushes the weather condition back and doesn't reduce the amount of it spawning. We've also been informed of cast translation errors in the English, in the French and German client.
They fixed that today.
This during the next hotfix.
Yo, dude, thanks for the resub, man. Welcome in, by the way, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Fucking tier free, by the way. Crazy cat. Yo, appreciate that, man. How you doing?
maintenance that we announced earlier, we have had similar instances of cast translations affecting the difficulty of a mechanic. For example, in the Omega raids, where they're talking about starboard and larboard, which is pretty cool. Cosmic feedback slides then. The first one, can you allow us to use mounts? Nice and direct, I like that. In 7.
This is cosmic exploration. Okay, before I jump into talking about cosmic exploration stuff. Okay, who in my chat is currently completely okay with the current system they have for Occult Crescent and how it kind of works? Is there anybody here who kind of feels okay with it? Or do you guys feel like it is incredibly flawed for what it is? I'll put some music on while we're talking. I'm really actually annoyed at the cost. Excuse. It's actually fucking insane. So it's fine. I think that it's been a big letdown for a lot of people. Personally, I think OC is a big letdown because while it improved in a lot of things, it's meant to be better than things that came before it. It's like, okay, we're like, oh, Eureka has an excuse. It was the first version of that sort of content. Baja, aesthetically, maybe was not so pleasing, but they figured out a lot of good things in Baja, and some of those things carried over. How is OC, in my opinion, a worse system than both of those? Because I personally feel that way about it. I feel like it's been designed worse. As someone in Stormblood, I'm perfectly fine with it at this time. Okay, buddy. We needed the DSRQ point of entry. Yeah. There's no reason why they shouldn't have had that. The thing is, right, when designing this content, there was decisions that needed to be made about how to carry this content forward. And they made the decision to put Fork Tower as something that is built within the content, similar to BA. Okay. But, like, they already know from doing BA that it wasn't great at the time either, and that was with an instance of 144 people, not 72 people. So you're going to have a bunch of new people now getting in to do the content for the first time. Casuals who have been foaming at the mouth for something more on the chiller side for them to get their teeth into. Raiders who are looking for, like, different tiers of difficulty and content and something to grind and do. Fork Tower, I think Fork Tower itself, in a bubble, is really good. But I don't think it's really good for everybody. I think this should have been something that would have been put to the wayside that you could do in an instance. It should never have been... Alright, if I'm a person that maybe doesn't have the skill level, I'm going to talk about this here. What made Baja so good was the accessibility to multiple levels of players to be able to do it. It didn't matter how bad you were, you could still complete all the stuff in that content outside of DR Savage. And DR Savage was a side quest thing that you could do after completing DR Normal. You know? That was designed excellently. They made the decision to not go that route with this. That's fine, but you have to admit the difficulty level for Fork Tower is not the same difficulty level as the likes of a Castrum Lacus Latora and Dalriata. It's much, much higher, much more difficult. I think because of the fact that they have went in the direction they have with this, in my opinion, there's only going to be one easy fix to this currently at the minute, and it would probably be approach it with an echo buff and adjust Fork Tower to make it easy for casuals to clear. And I know that's going to annoy a lot of people to hear, but it should be set up that way. This is them messing up a piece of content that is very, very JP or have the majority of the clears. Even with VC callouts, it can definitely be rough as well. I don't like the way they made Fork Tower lockout behind a system where you basically can't get in when you're a casual player. Well, the thing is, right, if you're a person who would be considered the casual player, right, what does OC do for you? That would be my biggest question. Fork Tower is not something you want to do because the difficulty level for it is too high. So why would you go in? Relic Weapon? You can grind Fiat so you can at the same drop rate and work on the specific atmas you need outside when you have activated the quest. Okay. Armor. The levels. I don't know. I feel like the reward structure for a player that is not going to be doing Fork Tower because they don't have that as their end game goal is kind of lacking. Now, for me, I want to do Fork Tower. I want to do this. I want to do that. You know, that appeals to me. But does it appeal to the entire player base? No, it obviously doesn't. 400 clears is fucking dog shit. You can't even defend it. 400 clears by the number of people, if they were all completely fresh, is around 19,000. But they're all not fresh, obviously, because we already know that some people have 10, 20, 30 clears under their belt. Multiply that by the number of people that have probably done it. Some that have maybe just done it 2 to 5 times as well, maybe even 10 times. Yeah, like I said, you're probably talking like 15k people at most that have actually cleared the content. Now, I know the player base has obviously been going down because a lot of people have been unsubbing recently. I mean, the numbers are there. It's under 1 million now. It's very shit to look at, to be honest with you. But that's still a fraction of your overall player base. And a number of them who are currently engaging with current content. I believe when I looked at this, about 400,000 players were in Dawntrail when I looked at it. I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing too. You can't level a job in there. The armor is kind of it's whatever. You can work on the weapons outside. The rewards are old rewards that you could have farmed in different pieces of content already, so you may already have them. There's no really good reward for doing OC at the minute. And it sucks because that was meant to be the grindy piece of content people have been waiting for a year for them to do. So it does feel like a big slap in the face for a lot of players, I think. Yeah, there's no payoff to OC. Like, if you're a person who's not going to do Fork Tower, you go to level 20 and then what? Max out all the jobs, I guess. But to what end? Like, a majority... Here's the thing, I like the Phantom Job system. I think it's actually a really cool system. But the problem with the Phantom Job system is half the jobs are useful for Fork Tower. Like, a lot of the abilities are catered and designed around the idea for mechanics that happen in the Fork Tower. It doesn't matter in the open world. So, yeah, they missed the mark on that one too. I hope they're far better with the next zone in OC. If they're actually pugging and clearing for the most part, I don't think Island Gacha would be much of a main. Is it bad I want the triple triad card? Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, there's certain rewards that are locked behind Fork Tower that some people are going to want to get at some point. I honestly do think what's probably going to happen is I can bet they're probably going to rework Fork Tower at some point in the future. Probably 0.4, because the 0.3 is too soon. I think there's going to be a point where they're going to retune Fork Tower, where they're going to probably put an echo buff on it and just make people be able to cheese it. I think they're going to change some of the restrictions on it, because obviously the content's already released right now and people are unhappy with it. And it's unhappy on the JP forums, it's unhappy with the English community. People are just unhappy with it in general. So they're gonna have to do something to it. If they don't, then they're gonna have to make sure the next piece of content adheres to what people's expectations would be for it. Either way, it's definitely been a wet fart. It's very disappointing. Dawntrail as a whole has me playing more Guild Wars 2 as a result in general. I looked at Lucky Bancho the other day. I did see a video on Zeppla touching on 14 subs at the minute, and you know, a lot of people were really hoping that 7.2 would have been the spike in population. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen with this personally. JP are unhappy with the systems to get into it, not the queue itself. I mean, that's still a chain reaction to the overall problem, right? Like, I mean, yes, they're probably more happy to pug it, so they are, because that's just the way things are designed in JP. I mean, that's the way things work with queuing in for Savages, right? That's the way it also works for them for doing Chaotic. I mean, but the thing is, when you're designing a piece of content, yes, it is a Japanese company. Yes, they are going to listen to the Japanese players as well. But, you know, if you think about the number of European players and North American players, you have to cater and content design things around everybody, not just one particular audience. It was a complete misstep. There's no other way to defend it. It's just a complete fucking misstep. It's really bad. Anyway, yeah, that's my little rant with OC done. I'm gonna look at what they say about Cosmic.
Point 3, Yoshi P says you'll be able to use mounts during Cosmic Exploration. And for the new exploration content we're releasing in 7.31, he says, you will be able to mount from the start. The second slide, please increase the time limit for missions. This is a feedback we got from gatherers a lot. We will adjust.
So I don't know much about Cosmic Exploration, chat, so you're going to have to give me more feedback on this side of things. So if you do have an opinion on it, please let me know if you think this is good or bad. I don't really know enough about this here side of things, so I don't.
Times for some missions, says Yoshi P. Nice and simple. Next slide. Please make the mission report window open automatically. Yoshi P says, I do believe this is a feature we should have had from the start, but
it's
we
basically
didn't.
leave quest
this will
spam.
Change in the future. Okay. Next slide. Please make it so that our GP is fully restored after completing gatherer missions. From now on, Yoshi P says, you will get the GP that you used, and cast timers for cordials will be reset upon completion of a gatherer mission. That's huge. If anyone's done any Cosmic, it's a real drag waiting for that to replenish. Next slide. Please make it easier to understand when sequential missions are available. Yoshi P says sequential missions have been difficult to see just in the chat window, and we're going to improve this. Nice and simple. Next slide. Please make projects easier to successfully complete. Yeah, this is a big one. Yoshi P says we're looking at the data for projects, and we'll keep monitoring this. We're working on a system that allows for a sort of follow-up to a failed project. End quote. I would have liked, personally, a bit more of a definitive answer on that because, yeah, some servers are struggling, dude. Very much so. Next slide. Please keep the relative position of shops and NPCs constant as the base develops, someone asks. We put too much emphasis on the looks of how a developed base would look, says Yoshi P. For the future releases, we're reworking the level designs. Okay. All right, that's a minor one. Next slide. Please have holograms installed from the beginning. From the next exploration onwards, holograms will be installed from the beginning. Nice and simple. Next slide. Please add more incentives to continue playing once we've finished Cosmic Tool Enhancement and gotten current rewards. Yoshi P says...
That's probably a big one, because I feel like a lot of people dropped off after getting their tool enhancement done. I don't know anything about this content, so I don't. But from friends who have been doing it, the reward structure is very easy to get all the rewards, apparently. And the tool enhancement is something that once you're done with it, there's not much reason for people to stick around for it, I would say. I got my tools and never went back. Yeah.
Looking at the player data, it's clear that the incentives to keep playing after finish your tour and got the rewards are lacking. We will improve on this for future releases. Interesting. I wonder what they're going to do. Next slide. Please implement a retainer bell. Yoshi P says we will be adding retainer bells. We have a sort of rule that only put retainer bells.
I just thought about this. They don't have retainers in there at the minute. Well, that's bad. That's a complete oversight. That was something they should have had right away.
Where they are safe, quote unquote. And since the Cosmic Exploration didn't require Dawn Trail to clear, we're not going to be using the solution belt design, but we will be adding one. Cool. Next slide. Please make it easier to get to Cosmic Exploration base. And Foxconn says, is Driving Way losing their job? And Yoshi P says, no, they will stay. So there's some kind of teleport ticket that's being implemented for that.
Okay.
Yoshi P says, we will keep on working to earn your trust from now on as well. Thank you. We've had feedback about deleted comments on the forums. As a community team, we'll be moderating the forums when it gets too heated, and insults will be deleted from now on as well. End quote.
Oh, you know it's bad when they're having to delete stuff, man, and actually talk about it openly. Holy fuck. Holy hell, dude. Yo, you know what has to be bad when the official... Here's the thing. The official forums is so unhinged so much of the time about the dumbest shit. But moderators have just let it slide for years and years. You know what has to be really bad when they're actually starting to do something about it.
quote, and then
Yeah, sometimes I'll go to the forums if I ever just want to giggle, because some of the stuff they post there is crazy, so it is. Even on the JP forums, I have a friend who's Japanese who plays this game as well, and they have been keeping me up with the OC stuff, so they have, and the Japanese player base have not been overly happy with OC as well, apparently. That we were talking, so we were about some of the stuff that's being posted on there, and you know what? People think EU and NA is unhinged. JP people are just as unhinged with some of their comments there too.
they go on a bit of a break, and now we get to talk about 7.3. The title of 7.3 is The Promise of Tomorrow. This will be the finale of the Dawn Trail storyline, and then we will move on to the next chapter in our journey, Yoshi P says. As
you know what this tells me? This tells me they really wanted to move on as quickly as possible from this.
you can see, the release date is early August 2025. This is an illustration by Toshiyuki Itahana, which is the Final Fantasy IX character designer, so if that looks familiar, that's why. A recap then of what's going to be in the story, obviously an MSQ. People comment she has a book, and Yoshi goes, you guys noticed fast. We know that you guys want her outfit, please wait. So they're obviously going to be doing that. You'll get her outfit in the future. There's lots of pictures here, lots to look at, but obviously...
Oh, look, it's the creepy Chains of Mafia kid.
There's not a lot of spoilers here, necessarily. Now there's a new Allied Society quest being added in 7.3 series, the Yokhoi. You think this is the mount?
The best tribe in Dawn Trail, by the way.
Yoshi P says, you will see. And then shows this fluffy rabbit thing. It looks
cute.
Amazing. I need that.
Yeah, it looks
also
cute.
In 7.3 series, fluffy rabbit thing. It looks...
Yeah, I like that. It looks pretty cute, man. This is crafting and gathering shit, though, isn't it?
Amazing. I need that. Also in 7.3 series will be more Hildebrand, as we expected. I can't wait to see more of that. As part of the MSQ, the new dungeon will be called the Meso Terminal, which I believe in Japanese is the main terminal, which is interesting. I don't know why there's a localization difference there. Additionally, there's going to be a new trial, obviously with a new extreme mode, and they show a little picture. Also in 7.3 series, we've got the Echoes of Vanadil Part 2, which is Sandoria, the second walk.
Oh.
We have just finished the first playtest.
Interesting. So we're visiting the Free Nations this time. So we see in what? Sandoria, Bastok, and Winterstan? I was from Sandoria. That was where I started back in 2004. That was my home world. Or home city. Home nation. What do you mean, Sandoria for life? What? What do you mean, Ponto is going home? Yeah, man. I love Sandoria. The music was really good there. Also, Ron Farah has one of the best OSTs that any of the MMO games that we've had from 11 or 14 have ever had. Such a good song. I actually forgot about the Alliance raids. The thing is, the first one was good. It's just, you know, I think the formula for 14 being set in stone the way it is makes people feel burnt out because it's just the same formula over and over again. But the actual raid itself was actually pretty good. It was better than most of the Endwalker ones we had. The Glaya was pretty good too, so we'll see how this one goes. So 11 raids are going to be only 2. We're not going to get a third one. No. They always release Alliance raids 0.1, 0.3, 0.5. So we're in 0.3. This is the second of the third. There's always 3 of them. That's why I mean everything in this game is formulaic. You can figure out what's going to come next just based off the formula. There's only the only thing that was an exception to the rule was Criterion, because it was new and it broke the formula, and I don't know what they're going to do with that in this expansion.
Rest of this, and the background music was bugged, says Yoshi P, with lots of bagpipe music, so that could have been entertaining. I wish I could have seen that.
Bagpipe music? Sandoria, man. Anyway, sorry. I'm an 11 nerd.
Yoshi P.
Oh, wait, is this a picture from Thingy? This is Quiffim Island. Yeah, this must be them trying to copy Quiffim. This is under Juno, so it is.
Lots of bagpipe music, so that could have been entertaining.
Interesting.
I wish I could have seen that. But yeah, that's scheduled. Sandoria, wow, that's going to be exciting. Reef of Snakes Unreal is the new Unreal, which finishes off all of the Unreals from Stormblood, so they'll be moving on after this to other Unreal
will probably be Shinrai or Suki will be next.
Adventures. New treasure map dungeon is added then, Vault 1 Iron. Yoshi P says, we have some new mini-games in the treasure dungeons. Maybe it is raps, or maybe it is a DJ. We don't know. Likely similar then to the Dancing Green fight.
Probably so the RNG like bubble thing on the outside.
With that, that'll be interesting.
This doesn't seem like a door one. You can see these platforms in the background. They probably glow with the little icons on them, and it's like, oh, we're on the purple one. Oh, it's gonna suck us out. Yeah, it looks like the slot system. No, they said it's a whole new system. Okay, we'll see. Where's my mouse? There it is.
To see. Duty support also gets expanded in 7.3 to include Cutter's Cry now, as they're, you know, obviously trying to make stuff it so that you can queue up with AI for pretty much everything. That's the next one. PvP update then, Series 9 will begin, which is obviously any PvP. You can get new mounts and things like that, probably a new glamour. Looking forward for that, along with new PvP action adjustments.
New arena.
And a new crystalline conflict area will be added. So another arena, new map. This is known as the Bayside Battleground they show.
So it's based off Tuliolal, looks like.
Here, which is Terali inspired. Another screenshot here showing the layout better.
It looks cool.
It's pretty cool. I like the colors there.
I like the design of it.
On this very low resolution image. We will also
I mean, the map looks cool. I'm not a big PvP person, but it does look good.
Cool. Duo queues are back for casual, so if you wanted to queue up with your friend, you can.
Oh,
new tiers of Crystalline Conflict are to be added. Omega and Ultima tiers.
Oh, they're adding more tiers to it. More people to... I guess it gives people more reason to grind it out for longer.
This is for ranking. And Yoshi P says, after you reach Crystal, your rank up and down will be determined by Crystal credit. Of course, there will be a parameter adjustment in Frontline as well, end quote.
Okay.
7.31 will have a new cosmic exploration planet. With the Moongate hub completed, the exploration initiative is ready to venture forth into the cosmos. The new planet is apparently called Faena? I don't know how to pronounce
Looks purple.
that. Filled with rich flora and pretty caves and lots of other sci-fi references. It kind of looks like it's something out of Star Trek to me. This is clearly more alien than the moon, and it could be a good step in the right direction for exploration.
It looks more interesting. One of the maybe this is a complaint only I have. I thought that the zone for cosmic exploration looked very dull after a while. Well, it was kind of cool how they designed the base. I feel like the overall... I know it was obviously beginning on the moon and stuff like that there, but the aesthetic of it was very dull after a bit, in my opinion.
So this, with this comes the next
stuff like this could be cool looking though.
Tool series. So there's lots of new rewards as well. Obviously there'll be a spinning of a wheel thing again, and also the Starward Standing Stellar as well as Star Contributor effect will also be available on this new planet. So there we go. Also in the 7.3 series, as you can see, the next stage of the Phantom Relic weapon from a Court Crescent will be added. They showed us picture, and yeah, expect there to be another familiar grind.
He looks disappointed. Yo, this is me.
In quote unquote from previous weapons in the game. I'm personally kind of leaning towards there being a light stage, but it might be too early for that.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think could be making the Warrior of Light regret existence. Additionally, in 7.3, as many people predicted, there's a new deep dungeon. They do a recap of what exactly a deep dungeon is, which presents...
Yeah, they always drop this in 0.3 patches aside from Shadowbringer.
This screenshot shows the new deep dungeon, and it looks a lot like Ilmeg and Titania. This is obviously what I wrote before I saw the actual reveal. It will be called Pilgrim's Traverse. Yoshi says deep dungeons were always going up and down, but this time we're sliding. I cannot wait to do this content personally. I'm super excited for this one. I love this.
Okay, I have a question. Do we have anybody in here who would consider themselves a deep dungeon enjoyer? I like the aesthetic. It looks very pretty, so it does. But I mean, Ilmeg in general was always a very pretty zone when you did like the rework to it. The thing for me with Deep Dungeon, and this is my big issue with a lot of stuff I feel in 14, is longevity. I feel like this is something, because I did this with Eureka Orphos as well, something I'll run like 4 or 5 times and then never do again. I enjoy your deep dungeon. What the fuck? Interesting. Huh. Grinding Orphos itself was ass. I heard Orphos was probably the least popular of the free deep dungeons. Have they started the demolishing houses yet? Oh, I have not looked at my house in a while. I'll have to look at that. The weapon does look neat, at least, though. Let's keep looking here.
This stuff. Requirements then. You must have completed the Endwalker MSQ and got to floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. You must also be level 91 or above to enter. An NPC in Ilmeg will actually let you inside. And additionally, a new feature is being added to this type of content with this new one. A harder version of a floor 99 boss battle will be accessible from a dungeon entrance NPC upon completing it on normal mode. This can be challenged in a party of 4 at level 100. They say they will talk more about this and how it works in the next live letter part 88. So that is pretty exciting. Some new hard mode version of a boss. It could be quite
interesting. Do you think, I really hope this is not the case, do you think that they've taken a Criterion dungeon and just threw a boss at the top of this deep dungeon instead? I really hope that's not the case. One thing about it that could be interesting is, I mean, maybe not so interesting, but rather it's a reason for people to grind it. You're probably going to have more people engaging with this one than the last deep dungeon, because people will be interested in trying what this boss is. So they'll have to complete the entire deep dungeon to get to it, right? So you're going to probably see more people attempting deep dungeon because of the knock-on effect of what this has at the end of it. Though it has to have a reward that is worth the actual effort for some people, because as we know with Criterion, what ended up happening with that was the rewards for that were lackluster, and then a lot of people just, it was dead on arrival, you know? I hope that it's not replacement for Criterion. It's so different in style. I could see this dropping maybe a special version of a DD weapon. Yeah, I think it'll be a weapon attached to it, most likely. Like maybe a coffer or something like that there for people to use. I'm kind of thinking so, yeah, it looks like a replacement for Criterion. I hope it's not a replacement for Criterion, because one of the things I was hopeful of going into this year was I was hopeful of the idea that they were going to take kind of what we've seen with content already from Endwalker that was unfinished or unpolished and improve it. Like, I actually enjoy Criterion for what it is, but I feel like the reward structure for it and the difficulty differences between Criterion Savage and Criterion Normal. Like, I liked Variant. Variant was fine. Leave Variant the way it was. That was perfect. That was grand. But I feel like the difference between Criterion and Criterion Savage was kind of dog shit. I feel like they could have done better with that. But we'll see. The mechanics were neat. A lot of mechanics from Criterion end up actually in Savage and also in Ultimate, actually. So, are you a vet or are you new, by the way? Oh, hi over on YouTube, by the way, dude. I'm a vet, so I've been playing the game for a long time. I'm assuming a vet? Yeah, I am a vet. I'm disappointed there's no Ultimate in 7.3. I haven't got to that point. Thank you for that. Well, this is, yeah, I didn't know about that. This will be interesting.
Fun. I do like deep dungeons. This is all your...
Yeah, I have been offline for the last 5 days, so everything that's happened in the live letter and in 14, I haven't seen any of it, so I haven't.
People's allowed to
spoilers!
Show that boss.
It's okay. It's okay. He doesn't know that, so he doesn't.
Kind of looks like Sophia, or obviously a
Who spoiled? Okay, one sec. Yo, watch damn videos. I have. If you want to go over to Twitch, we have a big load of lads over on Twitch as well. If you want to come follow and hang out there too. Also, by the way, if we have any new people in Twitch at the minute, feel free to hit the follow button, guys. And if you're enjoying just chatting and vibing, I'd appreciate it. What's the probability of a 0.5 ultimate? Well, I need to watch the rest of this. I thought they were working on an ultimate, though, so maybe they took some feedback and decided to put it in 0.5. We'll see.
Sinita vibes
Have a look at this.
there. Very interesting. Yoshi says, I want to talk about system updates now, but I've been seeing comments about ultimates. There will be no ultimate in 7.3. He says, we are working on one, but obviously this is not going to be in 7.3.
Okay, so yeah, I was going to say they are working on it.
So there we
I knew
go.
they were working on it.
The chat bubble feature is finally coming here, or at least we think it is. This will be...
Is this coming in 7.3?
Making its debut somewhere in the 7.3 series, supposedly. It will be disabled by default, but you can turn this on in the settings. Text continues to display in the chat log as usual when this is turned on, but this can be also set to on and off according to the chat mode, so we can tailor what we...
Sorry, Fire. My YouTube and Twitch... So I use multi-chat to read YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. For some reason, my Twitch chat's not going through multi-chat right now. I don't know why. So I'm having to like tab back and forth between them both. So if I'm missing any messages, it's not because I'm trying to skip your message. It's because for some reason the fucking tool is not working correctly. So apologies to YouTube, apologies to Twitch. If I'm missing any messages, guys, it's because the plugin's not working correctly.
We want the bubbles to be and what we don't want them to be. For example, for party chat or say or whatever, you'll be able to change the font color of this as well, and it's a highly anticipated feature that's finally making its way in. Yoshi says we will improve or change this based on feedback. It can also be disabled during battle and PvP if you wish, and you can also set this to...
I would never want this on during PvP. It's cool that they have it have the function finally getting put into the game. Surprised it took them so long, considering third-party programs were already able to do this for the last couple of years, though. But hey, better late than never, right?
To display one line or two lines of text, with text truncated after reaching a certain word count. Very cool. A big one then for Viera and Rothgar. Apparently you're getting expanded headgear. This is planned to expand with more support in future updates. Here is an example then of what they're showing on Rothgar and Viera. There will be also a new feature to turn off and hide Viera ears. So if you don't like the way...
So, okay. Do you want to play some bets, chat? How many of you have bet that they have probably installed the Dalamud plugin, looked to see what the script was, see if they could copy the coding in the back end and just put it in the main game? Chat boxes and hats working? This is interesting, isn't it? Zero chance because of how Dalamud injects. Okay, didn't know that. 0% because it works differently. It is interesting that they're adding this finally, though. So that are the hats being added in 0.3 as well? Yeah, okay.
Getting expanded headgear. This is planned to expand with more support in future updates. Here is an example then of what they're showing on Rothgar and Viera. There will be also...
Tell you what, that looks kind of fly, so it does on the Rothgar, doesn't it?
So a new feature to turn off and hide Viera ears. So if you don't like the way they clip with the new way of being displayed, you can turn them off if you wish to. This apparently can be assigned on certain headgear, so likely not all of it. Okay. And you will find this as a on-off subcommand on the visor toggle system on the character window, and the display settings will be saved to the registered gear set equipped at the time. Bangs apparently are now going to be displayed whilst wearing hood-type headgear. Yoshi says the bangs change applies to every race. There's a before, and then an after. Yoshi says there have probably been a lot of players who never wore hoods because of their hair disappearing. Yeah,
I used to have a hood, so I did on my character in Shadowbringers at one point. But I noticed how weird it was with my hair, and I was like, oh, this looks fucking weird. It's like I'm bald beneath my hat. Yeah, it's a nice change.
Agree, actually. I don't wear a lot of these, especially the raincoat that they're using or Cryos gear because of that, so that's an improvement. We finally got more news about the whiteboard feature for figuring out boss mechanics in the game. This is apparently coming in either 7.4 or much later, as it's in full development. As you can see, this has been expanded.
Wow, they didn't forget it.
Much more than we imagined before.
I honestly thought they forgot about
to
it.
Work out tactics for most, if not anything, in the game. There is also some functions of a whiteboard that are also under consideration.
Yo, You know what this looks like, right? Also, Katie, sorry I haven't said hi to you, love. How are you? Welcome in. I feel like I'm looking at a Hector lecture guide, so I hope the whiteboard system's good. Depends how it's going to be used. It also depends on the limitations behind it. Like, for example, there seems like there's a preset here from looking at it on the side for specific mechanics. I wonder, is there like a limitation of 4 per fight? Like, how many fights can you build into this here? Yeah, I don't know. This will be interesting to see. There's going to definitely be limitations to it, though.
This includes the functionality to display the whiteboard in combat, and also the ability to highlight specific jobs. There's also going to be an ability to set up multiple schemes on a single duty, so that's pretty hype, especially if you want to try different.
By the way, did you guys realize what fight this is, by the way? Anyone know? M5S, correct. Yes. The proximity baiters and M5.
Different things out as you're figuring things out week 1. And there will also be an option to share this with others. There's a little button you can just about see on that screenshot. There will be many good ones, says Yoshi P, but eventually most players will agree on which one will be used, unless you play on EU, in which case they fight endlessly and just use 2 and kick you from the party. Good old party finder on Light Data Center. Regarding housing, we're working on the increase of objects you can place. All of that I will be talking about in the next live letter, so part 88, very hype about that. Just a little one there. And that wraps up this live letter, part 87, for our first look at patch 7.3, as well as feedback to Cosmic and Occult Crescent content. What do we think? No second ultimate in 7.3, but promises of one being made sometime in the future. I don't know how well that's going to go down with the community, but we'll...
I'm sure everyone will have a very balanced take and will definitely not be unhinged about the idea of there not being an ultimate in point 3. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. I'm sure that there has definitely not been people complaining about it on Reddit, on Twitter. I'm sure no one's been complaining about it on Twitch or in game. I'm sure Shout Chat has been completely level-headed and are completely well balanced. Right? Is that how it's been since I've been gone for the last 5 days, guys? Yeah. Everyone is very hinged. I'm so sure of that. People doomed hard at first, but I think they've chilled out a wee bit. It did ruin everything, so yeah. The FF14 forum poster talking about how they were doing splits to get everything geared in prep of ultis is the absolute banger of a post. Yo. I bet you any money as soon as this information was announced, they're like, all right, re-clears for the week are fucking cancelled. We're not doing it, guys. Fuck this game. We're not even getting an ultimate in point 3. Game sucks. I hate my life. Wah. Zeems did exactly this. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I expect a lot of people to the unfortunate thing about that too is, though, this is probably the best raid tier we've had since Shadowbringers. Like, unironically, probably 5+ years since we had a raid tier as good as this one. So it's still fun for me to farm. I'll still be doing it personally. But, yeah, I'm not overly surprised at this. Oh my god. I just thought about this. People like Sauce and Siori must be fucking doom posting at the minute themselves too. What do you mean there's no more ultimates for us to do? Now I'm gonna have to do fucking top for the 5 millionth time. Oh, now I'm gonna go back to Fru, go to T. Oh god, bless their poor little hearts. This is the best raid tier I've played through. It's the best raid tier since early Shadowbringers. Like, unironically, it's very, very good, this raid tier. Like, you know what the thing is, man? Is there much more to this? Let me have a look.
We'll see. The Deep Dungeon is always a pleasurable announcement for me. I love that content, and I like the idea of a harder version of the last boss. That sounds really cool. I'll be streaming that. That's so much fun. And hopefully we get some more information on special sites and the like soon. Thank you so much for watching this live letter, and I hope I did it justice. I'm a little bit ill at the moment, but I'm going to continue trying to put these videos out And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Mione, MVP at making these here. Never too long, very concise, right to the point, gets right to it. Not bad. Good video. Alright. I guess we need to talk about it a little bit. Hi, gang. I hope you're feeling decent. Hi, Becca. Hi, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing good, too. Yeah, welcome in the chat, everybody. I haven't seen a few of you for a couple of days. I hope you're all doing okay. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves, too. I like the mechanics of 5. It's just cringe to me. That's why I stopped streaming FF. It's just too cringe for me. What do you mean it's too cringe for you? Kinda confused at that. Anyway, but yeah. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. Oh, look, my multi-chat's working again. YouTube, multi-chat's working again. I can read you both at the same time, finally. For some reason, Twitch was just broken. He hits the dancing frogs just in time. YouTube, mate. Yeah, YouTube's working at the same time as Twitch again. Thank God. I can read you both at the same time. Alright, let's have a chat about this. It's kind of what I expected, to be honest with you. I did say before I went off that I thought that the issues with Occult Crescent were not going to get managed in this patch, just because of the design of Fork Tower and how it kind of works. It would require them to do a lot of work to that to really fix the main issues it has, and we have to understand it is an issue. Like, there is a big problem with that content. And it's something that needs to be addressed better than what it was there. I don't really care what they have to say about cost. They fucked up. That's really all that needs to be said about it. They completely missed the mark with it. They've messed it up badly, and the problem with that content is it's going to continue to go... Like, content like that has initial popularity, and then it dips off over time. So for this sort of content, it's going to fall off. Like, it's just how it's designed, right? The number of people being able to clear it's going to drop off. In general, it's been a failure. The content itself is a failure for what it is. It's unfortunate to say that there. I don't like saying that about it, but it is a complete failure. Also, Becca, thank you for the resub farts in the chat. Are you okay? Are you good? Cost was a really bad excuse to give. They could have said many different things and people would have taken it better. The fact they use cost as the excuse for that is really bad. It's really bad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very disappointed, and that's who I am. Hey Ponto. Hi Fancy. How are you? It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. So I haven't been around for the last couple of days. Mental health hasn't been good. I'm just gonna say it. My mental health hasn't been in the best place right now. I hope you're doing good, though. And I hope you've been taking care of yourself, at least. Small indie company, by the way. Yeah, here's the thing, man. People who try and defend this are crazy. They're absolutely insane. Huh? Why is there a train that was just one sub? Ghost train. Anyway. Guys, do not start anything with a train. Just ignore it. It's but a figment of the imagination, okay? We don't talk about it. Pep, I hope everything's doing good. It's not. But it's okay. We push on, right? We push on. Okay. Why? Why though? Fancy! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Pixie Bix, Altair, Liz, Yurhiko, Lavria, DL, Magic Bean Cappy. Guys, if you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received, okay? Stop that. Behave. YouTube, tell Twitch to behave themselves. They're acting up again. They're acting up again. Trying to make you smile, and farts are always funny. Do you laugh at farts, Becca? Yeah, I gotta say, considering how much money they make per month in this game, The defense of the cost being the reason that, you know, OC and Fork Tower designed the way they are is bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. So it is. I'm sorry. I can't defend them. I really can't. You know, I'm generally one of those people that will defend the company for some of the decisions they make, and I'm like, be patient. Things will be fine later on. This is not something that can be defended. This was really bad. I completed all the Phantom jobs 2 weeks ago. There's no reason to do Tower though, so I just never bothered with it. I kind of get the feeling he said that a new job, that as a kind of jab to SE higher-ups, but I don't know. Oh, the cost thing? You think he said that to them? I mean, he's part of the board of directors. Well, I'm not sure. They did a shuffle around. He's not part of the board of directors anymore, but he's like I think he talks. I forget exactly what it is. They did a reshuffle internally at SE recently, and they moved some people off the board of directors, and they have like different roles for certain people now, and then 2 people are leaving the company. I can't remember exactly what's happening with it. Hey Twitch, more subbies and more bits please. Thanks, and also please more farts. Thank you for that, Fire. I appreciate that. They didn't deliver the content they promised with this. I mean, they technically did, but they didn't deliver it to the quality level we were expecting it to be, you know? Well, then you have no excuse. You should know they deliver content on the same cycle every expansion. Well, that's the thing, man, right? Like, we knew exactly what we were getting. It's just the varying level of quality for that content that we've received, I think, is like the biggest pet peeve people are having with it. Like OC could have been better. Like, we look at it. I look at everything in this way. When you make something, the next time you're going to make something similar to that, it needs to be of at least the same level of quality or better than that. They obviously tried something different with this in a number of ways. They've copied some ideas across, but the overall execution for it was not good. It wasn't. It wasn't very good. They omitted a couple of things they should have transferred over. They have created a progression system that is not relevant for the casual player base, because they've locked a piece of content behind a difficulty level that most are not willing to actually take part in. The pre-made aspect of the content was very, very frustrating to do with people, because even with a pre-made, trying to get in to do the content was very, very difficult, because you would make parties of 8 and then you hope you all get into the same instance. Let's say you had a 48-man party, right? That would mean that 8 multiplied by X amount equals the 48 that you're looking to take in with you. So you had the hope that you could get everybody in that same instance to queue in together and do it, right? Also, say goodbye to the hype train chat. Say bye with me, lads. Goodbye, train. We're having a quiet day. Say it with me. Quiet, no acting up. Behave yourselves. Why is it not dead yet? It says 0 seconds on my side for like the last 10 seconds. Is Twitch being weird again? Weird. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I feel like the incentive to actually do the content for players is not where it should be. You technically only need a pre-made of 24. 48 is just for the extra. Technicalities, yes, sure. But we know that if you're going to jump into a instance of 72 people with 24, and you queue in with only those 24, you know you're going to get randoms who come in with you who can end up messing up the whole run. Like, technicalities are all well and good, but, like, it's like, you could do this, but that isn't what's going to happen realistically, you know what I mean? Maybe in Oceanic, because if you queue in over there at certain times, since it'll be dead, then sure, okay. But in most places, maybe Dynamis too. That's just not realistic, you know? Yeah, it says 20 seconds for me. Thank you for behaving yourselves, chat. Thank you very much for that. And also, again, Fancy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. And also, Paka, thank you for the follow. And welcome in too. Nice to meet you. Okay, this emote's kind of hilarious though. The down bad emote. Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times. I have a question, chat. I seen that there was a couple of interface changes on Twitch. There was over the whenever I came on today. Is like stream streaks like a thing in every channel now yet, or no? Because I would like to know, so if I can enable it or not. Because they did mention they were going to change that. Considering I would rather do cast room right now for no reward at all. Yeah. I don't know. OC was really kind of disappointing to me. I was initially excited to jump in and do it because I enjoyed doing the critical engagements and the fate farming and the initial excitement behind, oh, look the good rewards we get in the chests. But then you realize that everybody is getting those rewards and they're being... It's so easy to get them. Like, it's just... The structure of a reward needs to feel like a reward. You know what I mean? Like, oh, look, this is something that's good, but not everybody has it. But if everyone is getting it, then it's kind of whatever. Like, it just felt like the gold chests were shit. The silver chests gave better rewards. The bronze chests gave better rewards sometimes than the gold chests, just because you can get certain items in that too. The structure of the chests were bad. The critical engagements were good. They're on the same level as Bosja. Maybe some Bosja fights would maybe considered better, but I think there were some good ideas with some of them. The progression system was a complete wet fart. Getting 1 to 20 only matters if you want to go into Fork Tower. And like, there's a lot of players who are just not going to go into Fork Tower because of the difficulty level of it. So you have this audience or a player base that's been looking for something to grind and do and work towards, but there's no reason for them to grind or work towards anything in the content itself. Relic weapon, could do that there, but it's easier to get what I need from fate farming outside. Okay, let's check that out. Leveling up a job, can't do that either. Oh, but you can level in the next deep dungeon. Why would you limit yourself to just that? Why can't you just have leveling in deep dungeons and in, you know, the OC content and in dungeons? Why can't it be everything? There's no reason why it should be limited like that. Oh, it's because of the leveling system they've inherently put into the actual game through OC. Okay, that's their problem, not mine, you know? And then, so there's so many things I could complain about with this. The reward structure being bad. I don't know, very disappointing. Case in point, the moment Ultimate was cancelled, next pack Savage reclears have all died. I'm actually going to be very interested in looking at that today. I kind of want to have a nosy at PF on both NA and the EU, because it is Tuesday, to see how badly it's fell off. Because I didn't actually think about that. Well, now that I know there's no Ultimate, there's definitely going to be a fall off in that way, and I'm very interested in looking at it. Like, the way I see it, cool that it's possible you do it. Can I? Probably not. Yeah. People don't want to get into Fork Tower because it's too hard despite that it's good raiding content. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, the idea behind OC, well, behind exploration content like that in general, is accessibility. It's meant to be designed around the idea of everybody and anybody doing it. What you've done is what Dawn Trail... Look, here's the thing. I've enjoyed the content of Dawn Trail. I've enjoyed both raid tiers. They're good. The Ultimate looks fun to do. I haven't done that yet, obviously, but it looks fun enough to do. The, you know, the Chaotic Alliance raid, people know I've really enjoyed this content too. The Alliance raid itself was good as well, for what it is. But here's the thing, dude. It's a combination of two problems. One is it's the same old shit for the casual players, without anything with longevity for them to get their teeth into for a second expansion in a row. And also along with that there, it's leaned too heavily into raiding content being like the big thing for people to try and get their teeth into, and there's a portion of players that just don't want that. Like, this could have been an easy smash hit win for them had they added the things I mentioned earlier, but they didn't, and that is a big mistake on their part. They've completely dropped the ball with it, and to add insult to injury with it all, one of the biggest flaws with one of the things they've done, they've made the excuse of cost being the problem for it, even though they make millions upon millions every single month with this. Now, obviously, Edram mentioned this earlier, it might not be a matter of money cost being the issue. It might be cost in some other way. It doesn't matter. We should be putting them, like, we should be holding them to account for the fact that we're not happy with it. If you're happy with it, if someone in chat is happy with the current level of the game at the minute as it is, that's great, but the numbers don't lie. The game has been hemorrhaging players. It has been hemorrhaging players since Dawn Trail released, and it's continued to do so, and will continue to do so probably in 0.3, unfortunately. People want to play a game they can have fun in, and if you're able to have fun right now as it is, great. I'm able to have fun because I can do everything if I want to, but there's a large number of players who are just like, I'm not happy with where things are currently at the minute, and I'm gonna say you're probably gonna see the sub numbers going even further down. So I mean, that honestly is the one big thing I'll mention though. Do I think things will change eventually? Maybe, because one of the biggest things that make people listen is businesses start listening when customers start speaking with their wallet. And as more people unsub because they aren't happy with where the content is for them at the minute, they're going to keep picking up and noticing this. They'll either be happy enough with it because they have like a minimum goal for where they want to keep their numbers at, which is one thing, or they're noticing that they're hemorrhaging so much where it's like, we can adjust this and fix this, we need to pull our finger out. It's one of the two. Actually, the numbers do lie. Lucky Banjo's updated the old numbers so they appear higher on the graph now. Let me see. Let me have a look at this here. Where's the Lucky Banjo link? I'm gonna have a wee nosy at this here currently. Where is the most up-to-date thing for it? Bear with me. No, not that. Does anyone have a link to the most recent graph that they had for the game? Nah, this is an old one. I think a criteria or chaotic would have been ideal. I think if you're going to not have an ultimate this patch, you know what, actually, that's one thing I actually completely overlooked. We're, at this moment in time, getting less content than we normally do in a 0.3 cycle. That's actually something I didn't even think about. Like, we're getting quality of life improvements with certain things, but that doesn't translate across the actual pure content to do. Because ultimate like, if they're going to drop ultimate, they have to replace it with something. We're still getting our deep dungeon, we're still getting our MSQ, we're still getting our alliance raid, we're still getting, I mean, Cosmic, I wouldn't be, I mean, yes, Cosmic is something that is on the roadmap of what they were going to be adding every patch anyway, so I don't know if you should or should not count that. That's what I was saying. We didn't replace ultimate with anything. Deep dungeon won't be enough to last 4 months until 7.4 as well. I've said this earlier, longevity of content's a thing. Maybe there will be a reason for people to farm this final boss at the very top level of Deep Dungeon that will have some people engaged. Maybe that will be something, but we don't know yet, right? It will definitely make more people do it, but a big thing about it is if it works anything like normal Deep Dungeons and we're overselling what this final boss is, most people who do Deep Dungeons do it 4 or 5 times and then they're done with it. So if that happens, then yeah, it's a failure in content, right? Oh shit, When's content isn't going to see that. Damn it. Sorry, dude. I was expecting more outrage for no 0.3 ultimate. I'll be honest, I think we will probably get an ultimate in 0.5. I do think so. If it was me, if I was a developer, I probably would drop my ultimates every 0.1 and 0.5 personally. Because I always feel, from looking back at history, I feel like a lot of 0.3 ultimates, because we've had only Uwu and Top drop in a 0.3 ultimate from our cycle of ultimates we've ever gotten. Obviously, with that in mind, the amount of time between the 0.1 to 0.3 ultimate is a faster turnover than what they have from base game to 0.1 ultimate. It's always so because of that there, I generally feel we always end up getting a 0.3 ultimate that's either not very well liked, or it's not completely clean and there's a lot of bugs linked to it. Like, some people love top and it's their favorite ultimate, but upon release it had a bunch of issues and bugs they had to fix. Uwu was an interesting puzzle fight, but once it was figured out, I think it's probably the least favorite ultimate for the majority of people. So I feel like giving them more time to work on an ultimate is a good thing. And also, not just on top of that, not just for the developer's sake, having longer to work on an ultimate, on the player's sake of things. 0.5 is the longest wait between that to the next expansion. You want to give people something to work on and do for a longer period of time, a long-term goal until the next expansion releases. Dropping an ultimate then does make more sense. It does, you know? People love top, serial killers. Some people love it, man. Some people fucking love it. It makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, I think, personally, if it was me, I would probably be dropping ultimates from 0.1 and 0.5s. I think it makes more sense in the amount of time they'll have to actually work on them. Whether that will happen, we'll see. But they say they are already working on it, so they're not going to drop it in an even patch. So 0.4, they're not going to drop it, obviously, in a patch with Savage. 0.5. Your long-term goal is 1,500 tombstones. 0.3 is probably going to be my relic farm stage. I only have 5 Atma, and 4 of them are the same color. I agree with that. However, they have to fill that content void, which they seem to have not. That's my biggest issue with it. That's actually a big part of the reason why OC was so important. It needed to fill a big gap. Because I knew where we were going with 0.3. We might have had a criterion. I think the craziest thing... Now, here's the thing, right? We've only had part 1. Part 2 might touch on things that we don't know yet is being released. Fuck, I really hope so. I really hope they have something for that there second half, because, like... Okay, this is the pessimist in me. Maybe it's not even the pessimist. Maybe this is the realist in me. I feel like part 2 is going to be rehashing some stuff we already know from part 1, showing some of how it works in the game, and maybe showing some other quality of life things. That's what I feel like part 2 is going to be. And if it is just that, which I think it will be, people will not be happy with just that. New holiday event with a Fiat where we fight with Wook Lamau. Looking forward to it in part 2. Chill. Jesus. It doesn't help that Alliance Raid, Society Quest, Cosmic are gonna be a wait from the initial patch release. Alliance Raid? So Alliance Raid is dropped day 1. Society Quests, I think, are dropped day 1. I'll probably need other people to confirm that for me. That might be delayed. Cosmic, Society are 0.5. Okay, so yeah. I was wrong about that. I don't do them, so I wouldn't know. So yeah, there's a delay on that. Alliance Raid, there's no delay. That's day 1. That's always day 1. Cosmic. I think Cosmic was delayed this time because of Savage. Because they dropped Cosmic, I think, 1 month after base patch. It came before 0.5. 0.25, I should say. I can't remember exactly where it fell, so that might be day 1. I don't know. Cosmic might be 0.31. It might be like a few weeks potentially, but the thing is, since there's no ultimate to delay it, they may change that. They may release that earlier. Outside of that though, MSQ day 1, Alliance Raid day 1. I'm trying to remember, what did they drop in 0.1 on base patch? They had the ultimate 2 weeks after base patch, I remember, for free. Alliance Raid MSQ, I think that was it, right? I think. Cosmic should be like 2 months in. Cosmic was 1 month in, so it was last time? I'm trying to think now. Who knows? Either way, yeah, it does make me think about what we're getting. 7.1 was pretty bare bones. Yeah, I remember they dropped Chaotic in 7.15, and that was the thing I did the most probably in the game up until 7.2 dropped, to the point that some people in my chat fucking hated me for it, probably. Unpopular opinion, I prefer them to drop the new ulti at the end of the expansion. No, I'm the same, Sleepy. I just mentioned that there a second ago. I think having more time for the game or more time for the developers to work on the ultimate and cook it better, or clean it up in certain places. And also on top of that, they're dropping it at the end just means it gives people a long-term goal till the next expansion. Makes the most sense personally to me, but that's just me. But once they've completed the entire tier and to keep raiders subbed prior to the new expansion, yeah, exactly. Otherwise, like, if they drop, here's the thing, if they did end up dropping the ultimate in 0.3, it may come out half-cooked, or it may be fine, could be one of the two. Come out with bugs, potentially, then people do 0.4, and then a large chunk of the player base between 0.4 after Savage tier is done, up until the new expansion, have no reason to log into the game. So I think actually from their perspective, it makes more sense dropping it in that way too. It's a shame they couldn't cook Beastmaster for 0.3. That'll be 0.45, that and Blue Major 0.45. Unless they decide to move that. But from what I've heard, both are 0.45. Remember that they promised we're getting Variant and Criterion, Blue Mage, Beastmaster at a second OC zone, 2 more CE zones. I mean, they are probably going to draw. I mean, everything they've promised so far is what they're getting. It's just, I think the overall structure of where they're dropping content is not great, to be honest with you. Like, I think the overall structure of the game needs to be looked at, just in general, because I think a lot of people are very unhappy with how the game is currently being run at the minute. Like, I think from looking at it, there's too many big empty periods of having nothing to do. This expansion, I mean, it was the same in Endwalker to a degree, but it's far more noticeable at this point because you don't have that new player perspective of those Shadowbringer gamers coming in and having still a bunch of backlog content to do. A lot of them have done that now. A lot of them have done the stuff that they've wanted to do at this point. Key point, wanted to do, because yes, there's probably other things they could have done, but maybe it's not things they wanted to do, right? I think that's a big point in all of this. We're now at a point where we're attracting less new players and we're hemorrhaging existing players because we're not giving those existing players enough to do that keeps them around, and that's a big problem. Yeah, they could play other video games, they could, absolutely, it's fine, but that shouldn't be the business model they should want to strive for. They should want to give you enough to do to keep you around to play, regardless of what type of player that you are, and they're just not simply delivering in that sense at the minute. It's very sad, actually. I would have liked the 0.3 ultimate instead. I'm okay. I think that's honestly, like, in the grand scheme of things, not as big of a problem as what the actual issue with the game currently is right now. People wouldn't care if there's no ultimate until 0.5 if they had something to do, right? And it needs to be some sort of new form of content that they're not currently doing right now because the formula has been done to death. You know, I played back in A Realm Reborn and I quit for a number of years and I came back in Shadowbringers, and a lot of the formula from the base game is still used to this day. And while maybe the design of jobs has changed and evolved over time to a degree where I don't like it, to be honest with you, nowadays. I don't like how homogenized everything is, but that's a completely separate argument, honestly. The type of content that we're getting, their design philosophy behind that content is not great. And I think they need someone back there to give them a solid kick up the arse and change things about a bit. Because, yeah, I think a lot of people are sick of it at this point. How do you know? You just play Warrior? I just play Warrior because playing Warrior is the same as playing Paladin. Playing Paladin is the same as playing Dark Knight. Gunbreaker's a little bit different, but not that much different. Like, dude, here's the thing. I used to play all the tanks. When I first came back to the game, in Shadowbringers, I used to play Paladin as my main, actually. Then I played Machinist for a bit, because Machinist was kind of cool in Shadowbringers, actually. Even though Wildfire still sucked, but, you know, anyway, that's a separate argument about that. In Endwalker, with some of the changes to classes, Paladin being the big one that got changed. Paladin needed changed because it didn't fit into the 2-minute meta they've designed, which I fucking hate. Anyway, we're talking about job changes and how that kind of fits into the content they're designing at the minute. Like I said, I'm not happy with the content they're designing overall at the minute, and I'm not happy with the jobs. I feel like there needs to be a wholesale change in that side of things. Blood Pudding? Blood Pudding's Scottish, lad, so it is. I haven't tried it yet, though. Homogenization is a natural outcome for MMOs. Hopefully they'll figure that side of things out. I'll be interested in what happens with 8.0. I'll be honest with you. I think 8.0 is a make or break for Final Fantasy XIV. It's a giant make or break. If they don't handle it correctly or well, I'll be honest with you, they need to turn the ship around in some way. Dawn Trail was not what I was hoping for it to be. I think if I was them internally developing the game currently, I'd be trying to build as much hype as I possibly can for the next expansion already. So whatever story they're cooking after they finish up the Dawn Trail story in Point 3, you need to draw back those fucking Andes, them MSQ story Andes, whatever Point 4 and Point 5 is bringing up, and they need to hit the ground running, so they do with that story. They need to really create a bit of intrigue and interest in it. Along with that they do need to, like, from a player perspective where it's not just story related, I think there needs to be big wholesale changes with the way they design their content and release it. If they don't, yeah, I think people will just have to expect that the game's best days are probably behind them. I'm watching, yeah, I've seen some people playing mobile. I think for me, what I'll probably end up doing is when they decide to release an English version of FF14 mobile, I'll probably start playing that game at that point. But if they continue to design stuff behind FF14 the way this game currently is right now, I'm probably just going to have to rotate between them both. And then probably play some variety and other things too. I think you kind of have to. Hear me out, Ponto. Yoshi P says the budget is so low now. The entire new expansion is just everyone nodding. I think we get enough nodding in this fucking game, dude. Jesus. All right, let me go ahead and close this here video. There we go. I hope you enjoyed it, though. Mione always is very good at covering things, so big thank you for Mione for doing that there. Let me mute that and move that over. Okay. People hyping up FF14 mobile and it doesn't even have a party finder in it. I mean, there's a lot of other things it has though at the minute, which I'm kind of okay with. There's a lot of very interesting designs to that. The idea of 14 mobile being better than 14 is a horrifying idea, health-wise, to be serious. It's not overly surprising, though, like, in terms of the way it's designed. The way they've designed that game, they haven't had the, like, the limitations put in place that some of the other, you know, that the current game kind of has. Oh, shit. Yo, Luna, thank you for the raid, love. Hey, what's up? Yo, thank you for the follow the other day, too, by the way. Yo, guys, go give Luna a wee follow. They don't play Final Fantasy XIV, but they do play a fantastic game, if I do say so myself. They currently play The Witcher 3, which is probably in my top 5 video games of all time. Go check them out and give them some love. Isn't it really late where you are at the minute? You mean, manners, young man. What the hell? And also, thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Sean, thank you for the follow, and Wonder, thank you for the follow, too.
How did you die?
Witcher 3's mid. Mods, can someone please ban Josh from my channel for talking shite?
Oh my god.
How you doing? It's nice to finally meet you. And you too, love. Thank you very much for that raid, by the way. How you finding Witcher 3? Another cute friend? We don't know each other that well yet. We can't... Luna, would you like to be my friend? Then we can call you the cute friend. Dear God. Anyway, yeah, Witcher 3 is like one of my favorite games of all time. I think I put like 150 hours in that game when I finished it. I was silenced because I was right. I will end you. Welcome into the chat for anyone that is new. If we have any other new people in chat right now, please feel free to hit the follow button and welcome in. Wait, what time is it where you're at the minute, Luna? It's not like really early in the morning for you. It's almost 5 a.m. It's because it's so fun. I've definitely done late night gaming, so I have, when it comes to streaming. I've tried fixing that because I used to be really unhealthy with the way I used to do it. There's a lot of people in my chat who are regulars now. I used to stream at 8 p.m. and I used to stream all the way around till 6, 7 a.m. But I'm not letting that get to me anymore. I'm not being that guy anymore. I have to. It's a bit of otherwise I'll never see the sun, and I already look unhealthy enough. Now you can fix your schedule because you don't have to raid. I mean, I never had to do that anyway, Chiaki, as you know anyway with me. But yeah, welcome in, guys. For people who don't know me, my name's Ponto. I'm an Irish streamer from Northern Ireland. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I dabble in a bit of variety. I do a lot of MMO gaming, lots of RPGs, and silly spin-off games just to kind of keep people happy. We've been doing a lot of Expedition 33 recently, as well as 14, because there's not as much to currently do in this game that we're playing at the minute. I like to chat a lot. I'm sure a lot of my regulars will tell you right now, I'm the biggest chatter on Twitch. They may as well put me in the just chatting section at this point in time. No, thanks for coming in, dudes. And I do appreciate the raid again, love. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. That's a lie. I'm not cute. Thank you, though, Odium. I do think he might be paid to say that. Look at the state of me. Do I look cute in any way at the minute? Dude, I look... You know what I look? Sleep deprived. That's what I look like right now. I look like a lad who hasn't had enough sleep in him for a couple of days, which, to be honest with you, I haven't. But you know what? We push on. Anywho. You always look cute, Ponto. Don't make me act up. I'm gonna go buy a fucking engagement ring real quick. Chill. I'm hitting 30 soon, and I already have grey hair. Ooh, yeah. No grey hair for me yet, thankfully. Soon, Ponto will do more variety, because there's no content in this game. No ulties, no chaotic, no criterion, no beastmaster, no content, no blue. When's content? Date everything, man. That was an interesting game to play that day. It was fun. It was fun to play. I mean, people had fun watching it too. I have to say, there was nothing in the game that I wanted to outright date, though. Like, if you asked me if I would date any of the people I met in that game IRL, maybe the magnifying glass. I might date her. But outside of her, I don't think I would date anything else. Anyway, yeah, guys, you just came in during a discussion we were having about the current game we're playing right now. It just recently released a live letter covering updates, apologizing for a few things with the game we're currently playing, and what further updates are going to bring. There's a lot of people who are currently unhappy with it. It's kind of caused a little bit of tension in the community, I think it would be fair to say at the minute. So, guys, I have one question for you all. What is the one thing that Final Fantasy XIV could add right now that would make you happy? That it currently doesn't have? What would be the one thing that would change your opinion on where it is right now? Futanari, a butt slider, an ultimate. If they add a 0.5 ultimate instead of 0.3 ultimate, Chiaki, would that make you happy? Would you be okay with that? I'm so far into the game, I have 80 unlocks. Isn't there like 100 unlocks in that game, Cactus? Fuck me, you're trying to fuck everything, aren't you? That's crazy. Relic weapon and gear plus criterion for me. Adding harp into the game. I know they're not going to add a 0.5 ultimate. You don't know that. I might ask somebody about that out of interest. Better rewards for current content. 102 actually. Oh, okay. Let me mix and match the fronts and backs of hairstyles and make 2B's butt by default. Fuck everything, that just sounds like me normally. Alright then, that'll do. Better / different gearing. It's the same old formula every tier. Agreed, I think that does need changed. I mean, I talked about that in Endwalker, so I did. One of the big things I was talking about this game needing to change was the current structure of the game and how they needed to look at different ways to structure gearing in it. We talked about like horizontal progression and stuff like that, and some people are like, no, I don't want to hear that from you. No, I don't want it. Standard. I want Aura's faces not to be tied to the shape of their horns. Okay. In terms of actual content for the game, though, like, let's not talk about quality of life things with faces, races, hats, shit like that. Let's look a little bit further outside the box here. With the current structure of where the game is at the minute, what would you like them to add, which you think would be a breath of fresh air for the game currently, that would be nice and would maybe scratch that itch that you've been kind of needing scratched for a while? All of us mostly said character creation stuff. I do think that's very limited. I do think they need to change that. But outside of that, better beards for Rogadins. Bros, you're not helping me here, man. A actual butt slider. I'm saying actual content for the game. Add more guild hasts. All right, there. Well, you know what? That's probably the best answer I've had so far, Odium. Add tattoos. More glamour plates, honestly, but I don't think that's new. More butt content. I don't know. A new starting point for new characters. I don't think that fixes the problem still, though, for the current players who are caught up. I'm honestly happy with most of the content, but I really want more chaotic and criterion stuff, honestly. I've talked about this before. You know what I would like to see? Big thing I would like to see. I would like more open world content. I feel like that is something that is an itch that needs scratched for me. Like, I feel like there's not enough reason to be out in the open world in this game. Like, I think about my experience of playing other MMOs and the things I would do in those other MMOs compared to this one. Everything in this game is locked behind an instance. Like, everything. Fork Tower, well, Occult Crescent into Fork Tower is still an instance. It's instanced battle content, so it is. I look at all the zones and the design for all these areas we go into, and they're just unused. There's no reason to go into them half the time. You go there to maybe craft and gather and fish, and I guess a treasure map every so often, and hunts, and that's it. Like, there's no other reason to do it. S ranks? Yeah, it's not enough reason though, is it? Like, you have no real reason to engage in the actual open world of the game, so you mostly have characters that stick to hubs or their house. Yeah, I agree with that, Ponto. I want them to go in the open world zones more. They're beautiful and very underutilized. Dude, think about how really nice some of those areas are, and think about how often you revisit them after the fact. You don't. You really don't. Content-wise, they could add an Extreme Alliance raid that isn't tied to field explorations. Chaotic was just a big boss for 24 people, but give me like a near raid Extreme, not Savage, because people would bitch it, but give me a slightly harder Alliance raid. I think Extreme difficulty raid would be good. I honestly think Chaotic would be extreme difficulty if it wasn't for the body checks, personally, content. I think that was overtuned in terms of mechanics, and if they ever do another iteration of that, if they move that number down a little bit, I think that would be perfect. I would love something like Besieged to be put into this game. For anyone who doesn't know what Besieged is an FF11 piece of content. Basically, you go into this area, and it's kind of like a capture the flag sort of content, except you're defending the flag. So you have these waves of monsters that are coming into the city, and you have to like kill them off and prevent them from getting to the flag, we'll call it. And it's just waves and waves and waves of monsters. And what ends up happening is the instance for the zone is 700 people or 1,000 people. It's something like that. You can only have like 700 to 1,000 people in this one zone. So it's just like a mass of bodies and people everywhere and a mass of monsters and everybody just killing each other from getting charmed, killing other random people who are in your own parties and different alliances. And it's fun. It is fun. S ranks are kind of boring, but they do give me more things like the Odin Fate, possibly. I like the Odin Fate. I thought that was good for when it came out. Rework Frontlines to be like 24 versus 24 and have maps suited to that there too. I actually kind of agree. I don't like Frontline in its current iteration at the minute. I think that 72 people is too many, and I think it would be more fun if it was a 1v1 sort of scenario, but we need to defend the main cities. Yep. They need ongoing events in the game itself too. You know what I really think would be good? A structure which rewards you being in the open world and forces you to go into it because it helps you accumulate a currency that lets you spawn monsters in the open world that give good rewards. You know, I hate to go back to 11 again, but 11 did this really well. There was a couple of different pieces of content that could do something like this. There was one piece of content I liked a lot. There was one where you spoke to an NPC, and the NPC is, oh, I would love it if you would go out and take some pictures of some monsters. And he would tell you, oh, I would like you to go take a picture of a dragon type monster, or go take a picture of colibris, of certain types of birds, of fish, of crabs, of this, of that. So what you would have to do is you would have an item, you would go out and you would take pictures of these animals. And based on the quality of the picture, if you were taking a picture from the front of the boss, if you were taking it being close to it, stuff like that there, you would get more points for doing it. And you would exchange these pictures in for those points, and then you would be able to buy a trigger item to spawn a monster that you could kill in the open world with that item. And these monsters could give rewards in the loots of gear, of glamour, of other random things, but also it gave another trigger item that let you level up. So imagine it like this. You get this currency, you go and spawn this monster, you get another trigger item, that's tier 1, you killed this tier 1 monster, it now gives you another trigger item to spawn a tier 2. But to spawn the tier 2, you need more currency. So you go out and you continue taking pictures and farming more currency, and then you go out and you spawn the second tier monster in another random place in the world, and you have to kill it there too. And you kill that, and you have to go trade it in, and you can get the third one, etc, etc. Those pictures were a pain in the ass for mythic weapons. I don't think the pictures were really the problem. It was like the final boss that you had to kill on them was kind of hard back in the day, and it just required some currency. But that's a grind, right? It's a reason to be out in the open world and actually actively doing stuff and working with other people to do it. And, you know, you weren't able to actually fight the monsters if you were not in a party. Similar to how, like, treasure maps kind of work. You can't engage in, like, their map or the monsters they're killing for their map. You can only just watch them killing it. I think that's a smart system to have. When 1.0 was ending, the devs could manually spawn monsters to attack the players outside the cities and stuff too. I think a system like that would make a lot of sense. I do think that ideas like that need to be thought about when creating new content for this game, because we need something outside the norm that we're currently having. Because people are bored of the norm. They're bored of it. I'm not the biggest fan of the typical monotonous MMO grind, but a lot of people seem to kind of want it. I mean, I wouldn't really call that monotonous, personally. I feel like there's a lot of systems we currently have in the game that are considered monotonous, and I would consider monotonous. I think monotony is based on how long you do something for. If you're doing a formula for a game for over 10 years now, regardless of how good it is initially, it becomes monotonous. And it's in those times where you need to freshen things up and try something different and new. You know? The open world needs to be more living and reactive. Yeah, how many times... Okay, do we have any old school MMO gamers in chat? Guys who actually played an MMO before 2010? How many times would you be out in the open world killing something, and you'd run into like a random player, and you would maybe team up to kill something with them because you need it to achieve it faster, or you need it to even be able to kill it in general. And from doing that there, you end up becoming friends. Many stories of that there from back in the old days. Me? Yeah, in 11. Yeah, I'm not even just 11. I'm sure people have done this in other MMOs and stuff too. I remember playing Ion and having something like that happen with me as well. Yeah, because in those days you had the grind level, questing you all the way as well. Honestly, I wish they made the world, and especially the cities, feel more alive. Give me some actual shops, like Solution 9 should have sell glamours and say a store for neon color haircuts. For example, each city gets their own unique stuff, and then you just improve the elite hunt system, make it so that we actually RP as mercs, all those little sort of things as well. I honestly think that the hunt system is fine the way it is personally, but I feel like it shouldn't be the focus. I feel like it should just be like a side thing for currency farming. And that is all it is. Like, that's how I view hunt farming in general at the minute. What I'm more thinking about is my engagement with the world to make it feel more alive to me. Like, I feel like the current MMO market in general is just a giant sandbox with no life in it. You would see people in the open world only because you're in a hub, and then you don't really do anything with them in that hub, and then you get queued into an instance, and that's where you do the majority of what you do in this game. That's the current formula for it right now. There's none of that. Oh, dude, you know what? We need to go out here, because between this time to this time, there's going to be a monster that spawns here, and it has a chance to drop this item. We should go out there and try and farm it and kill it. Or, hey, you know what? I need to go climb this mountain, because there's like a little mini game I have to play, and doing this mini games gets me this item to go into the special fight I can do with other people. Or what I mentioned before, I need to go out and take some pictures of some monsters, and I need to trade that currency in to go spawn a monster because I'm trying to work on something at the minute. Like, there's nothing kind of like that right now, which kind of sucks. It's like, oh, I need to go do this instance to do this thing. That's all we have. Ponto, have you ever played Star Wars Galaxies? That game at the start was very much player built. The players made the content. It was a true sandbox. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think the players should be fully based on making the content. I think the content should be delivered to them in a number of different ways, and then the player can choose what they want to do. Not limit it to just like a couple of things, you know? Do you think the FF14 community is toxic? Yes and no. I think it's like any other game, personally. I feel like this game is... I feel like a lot of people in this game are really nice. They're very, very nice. But like with any community, you'll have the one or two really bad ones that'll drag it down for a lot of people. And I feel like... someone mentioned this the other day, and I feel like I might not be able to say it exactly with the right wording. I'm going to compare 14 and WoW. And I think there's actually a preference for what you like. If you go into like a World of Warcraft stream, and if you ask someone in that World of Warcraft stream if they're toxic, everybody will say they're toxic. It's widespread. Literally everybody will say it. But that's as far as it goes, right? And there's no delay, there's no like having to second think this or anything like that. It's just what it is. If you go into an FF14 stream or into FF14 in general and ask the same question, you'll have people who have like a 30-second thought about it and think about, oh yeah, maybe, because they're worried about how to say it. Because they're scared about how do you approach it, because there is toxicity in this game, but I feel like the toxicity goes deeper. What I mean by that is people take it far more personally, and because they take it so personally, it's like you have this big shallow pool, the big kids pool that's gigantic and it's for everybody. That's World of Warcraft, whereas FF14 is like this puddle. But if you put your foot in the puddle, it's like fucking 6 feet deep, you know what I mean? Like, it's a small puddle, but that puddle goes really fucking deep. You know what I mean? In the WoW sense, no, it's not toxic that way, but yes, there is toxicity in the community. Yeah, I mean, it's a different type of toxicity. I think some people prefer the WoW toxicity over 14s because a lot of people are scared to say what they actually think in this game because they're afraid of what the reaction will be to it. It's like, oh, I disagree with that there. You're a fucking idiot for thinking that there. You're a piece of shit. That's kind of toxic what you're trying to say right there. And that's actually probably heavier than most people would say in WoW. You know what I mean? Like, it's more concentrated, but it goes deeper. Who's going really deep? Very passive-aggressive. Yeah, passive-aggressiveness is a big thing in 14 too, yeah. I don't know, getting weekly death threats versus having someone complain to their friends about you. You're always going to have extreme situations, so you are, in any game. But you have to think of yourself not as the rule of thumb, but as the exception to the overall rule. I've had death threats in 14. I've had multiple death threats in 14, actually. I've had someone say that if they ever see me at a fan fest, they'll stab and kill me. I don't know if I ever told you guys that on chat. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah. Had that before? Absolutely. Yeah. Psycho. Yeah, it's a thing, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you is, man. Like, you're always, like, but my experience is not going to be the experience of everybody. My experience is my experience. The general overall experience is, you know, kind of what I described. That was me when we were doing Millennial Decay, obviously. Fuck off, Chiaki. No, that person was very serious, so they had some mental issues. The internet's a cool place. That's a big thing too. I think you have to kind of take things like a grain of salt, you know what I mean? It's like, you're gonna have a lot of people. Here's the thing, dude, it's the internet. People are gonna say things because they can say it, because they don't get fucking punched in the face for saying it. You know? Like, a lot of people can react and act out in such a way because there's no ramifications for their actions. It sucks, but they're able to get away with it because of that. I would suffocate you with hugs. God, I'd kiss you so hard, so I would. Hi, Nemu. You're more likely to get passive aggressiveness in 14, which can be more annoying than a person just telling you piece of shit bluntly. Yeah, I actually would prefer someone to be more direct with me. I'm a very direct person. And if I feel like that person's not being direct back with me, I just avoid them. Because I can just tell that they're probably shit talking and being passive aggressive behind my back. It's generally how I'm like. Anyway, yo, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow, Doka. And, yo, welcome in the chat, everybody. All right, lads. I think we've done a lot of talking today. Fuck me, it's almost 3 hours. We've done a lot of talking today. If you're new to the channel, please feel free to hit the follow button in the Twitch channel. And if you're, I guess, new on YouTube, because I know we have a couple of lads over on the YouTube channel, if you guys could go on over there to YouTube, give it a thumbs up for the day if you haven't done so yet. This link right here, boys. If you can go on over there, subscribe to the YouTube and stuff too, because we're trying to get that to 1,000 subs at the minute. Means we can monetize it. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, oh, Ponto, I finally cleared the M8, by the way. Yo, dude, congrats. Let's go. Yo, big congrats, man. Well deserved. I'm sure you're bloody glad to get out of the way too. Okay. So, let's do some content. You guys want to do some content? Are you guys happy enough chatting away? What are we doing, Ponto? I am going to have us jump in and do a quick M6 on EU, and then kind of go from there with it. I know of a guy on Aether who had a Discord server where he was giga toxic and ended up doxing a few people. He hate it because they proved he bought his DSR in top clears. Okay. He also once decided to dig messages of a friend that were years old and unrelated about the topic too. You know what that tells me, man? Zero accountability, and they're just gaslighting and making other people look bad in the process. I've had that happen to me too. Yeah, it's whatever, man. What sort of content? We're going to do M6. Yeah, what's going on in the game at the minute? Oh wow, not an adventure plate with a butthole in it. Just you naked in front of me. Proud of you. Yo, who in chat wants to do some raiding on European DC? I want to do M6. If we have anybody, you know what I'm kind of interested in? There's a lot of PFs up at the minute. All right, it's not bad. So that drama that happens in other MMOs, I've learned that from listening to Preach's Drama Time. I listen to his drama time just because I've heard or can relate to it because I've seen it in my own friend bubbles from other MMO groups I've played in. Big part of the thing for me right now is I don't generally play this game or other games with other people when I'm not streaming. And guess what? I'm never in drama because of it anymore. Woo! Crazy, I know. It's almost like if you don't interact with people, you can't be involved in drama. Half those PFs are for Legacy Ultimates at the minute. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we still have a few people that want to play with us. Let me DM some lads, because I was meant to DM them. Wanna do 6? That chat went on for a while. Same, but the downside is I don't make any additional friends in-game. Trust me, I know that feeling too. Nemu, like nowadays, man, I feel very isolated when it comes to my gaming sessions. Though, be honest with you, man, I enjoy playing a lot of solo games nowadays anyway. I'm a big solo game enjoyer anyways now. I think a lot of people who have seen me playing games on like my alt channel could probably attest to that. Like, I enjoy playing stuff like Persona and Pokemon and stuff like that and just kind of vibing anyways. Guess who's back with a brand new track? Yo, Flo, what's up, man? Yo, Nemo, how you been, by the way, man? How's everyone in chat been? I'm sorry I haven't been around for a couple days, guys. My mental has not been the best, let's just say. It's actually been kind of shit. I haven't been in a great place. But, on a positive note, okay, Yama's gonna come over. He's gonna play some raids with me. Anyone else want to jump in to do raiding with me and Yama? I'm gonna invite him and then throw a PF up for you guys to hop into, okay? Did someone say sorry? Cactus, stop it. I can apologize for how things have been recently, okay? I should be allowed to say that. I am... oh yeah, Wadap, can you send me a tell, man? Can anyone who wants to raid send me a tell in game? I'm on Alpha on Light at the minute if you guys want to come through. I sprained my back, so there's that. You okay, bud? Yeah, hope you're taking care of yourself, man. I had a solid friend group I joined and I had a friend who used to upload FF drama videos, so I knew what to look for, but drama still happened to that group. They used to upload FF drama videos. There's only one person I know who used to do Final Fantasy XIV drama. Oh, what was her name? She followed me on Twitch as well. What was her name? She had a pretty big channel going on YouTube, so she did. Is it who I think it was? Yeah, Paphra. Yeah, no, Paphra, that's it. Yeah. I haven't seen Paphra in a long time. Also, Booger, thank you for the resub, dude. Yo, happy 13 months, mate. I appreciate you. Ah. We have Nyama Fury and with that. Paphra's super sweet. Yeah, no, I've played with Paphra in the actual game itself before as well. They're chill. I like them. She had a baby. She's living her best mum life at the minute. Good on her. I remember her talking with me about content creation during Endwalker at one point and talking about like different ways of trying to grow and stuff. And obviously like they did YouTube and their YouTube like was really good. But then obviously Twitch is kind of tricky, so it is, because like sometimes you can do amazing on YouTube, but it doesn't translate well to Twitch and vice versa, right? Like right now I'm trying to get into YouTube at the minute. And I think sometimes like we have these hopes and expectations for things, but it's just to maintain or grow both of them, it requires so much work and effort on both to be able to get the actual payoff for them both that you're hoping for. Lurk time. Hey, thank you for the lurk, dude. And also thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Is it Lucio Serial? Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's so draining. Yeah, no, I'm only starting to get into the YouTube side of things with like making certain things for it, and obviously the multi-streaming isn't that much extra work because I'm just looking at a multi-stream chat rather than just looking at a Twitch chat, you know? So I'm able to respond in both places at the same time. It does move a little faster, but it's like, for the most part, not that much more difficult. Okay, guys, I'm going to throw a PF up for anyone who wants to do M6 with us. M6, okay. I'll type the password if your buds wanna hop in too. Okay, so I'm going to throw up a private PF, guys, for you lot to hop into. And if anyone from Yama's lot wants to hop into it too. Pure healer. I mean, I can swap to Sage if needed or Scholar. Do you want me to put shield, healer, and tank as a flex spot? For now, just do normal. Let's get chat in first, sure. Okay, so let me do this. Do this. And then we have a melee, so ranged. Caster. Flex, 1 player per job. If anyone wants to hop in, password is 6969, lads, if you want to come in. I'm impressed you can even keep up with one platform, let alone two. I mean, some messages fall through the wayside, so they do. Also, by the way, Lucio, tell me a little bit about yourself, man. If you play 14, which I assume you do, what data center do you play on? What job do you play on? Welcome. Nice to meet you, man. Hi, cute Ponto in chat. Hey, Samra. How you doing, yo? DM Yama. Don't worry, Yama's. I already knew. He's in the party already at the minute as my co-tank. Okay. Guys, if no one else is going to hop in, I'm just going to put this in public PF, okay? Lucio's the cereal? I mean, it's Italian, right? That's why I thought it was. That's how I pronounced it that way. Honestly, I'd like to hop in, but when I'm still at ads prog, I'd be griefing. Really, Dr. Marks? Aren't you doing DSR and stuff at the minute? I feel like you guys would be cooking, so wouldn't be too hard for you, no? Okay, I'm going to take the private password off. Oh, actually, item level. Let me attach an item level to this. No offense, but it's PF at this point, so I'm just going to put 750 in. Yeah, I'm busy with DSR. I haven't really done much Savage this tier, though. You're on FFXIV, though, right? I remember I've hopped in to Suna doing that quite a lot recently. I remember seeing her at FFXIV and them doing like a really big mess up in the. I think they were fucking devastated from it. I think I would be too. Okay, public PF is up, guys. For anyone who's on European DC. We're looking for healers, and we're also looking for a caster and range DPS. We'll continue chatting while we're doing it. People cute. Cock. Hello, clone. Good to see you. What's going on, big lad? How are you? Also, let me check something real quick. I have something I need to check. Hey, boys. Big thank you for all the guys who have subbed to the YouTube, man. I just noticed YouTube is now at 951 subs. We are less than 50 away from being able to monetize the channel. Big thank you for that. Let's go. I do appreciate it, man. I'm at Phase 7 prog. We're so close to the clear. She's on holiday now. I kind of want to wait until we prog this stuff together for quite some time. That makes sense, of course. You want to wait until you can clear it with them. The enjoyment, the satisfaction for getting that first time clear with friends you've progged with is untouchable. Trust me. You can always farm a fight 1,000,000 times after you've cleared it, but the satisfaction of clearing it with the right people, something you can't forget. It's actually one of the things that I look back at, and I'm a little upset with UCOB, because I progged UCOB with Siori, and I wasn't able to clear the fight with Siori because I was also progging with other people, and the day I was able to get my clear run, I tried getting Siori in, and the person refused to leave the party, and I got super fucking pissed. And I DM'd her, I was like, should I fucking quit this group? I'm so fucking angry right now. And she's like, don't quit. Don't quit the group. I know that you want me then there, but you're just gonna have to just get the clear without. I'm like, I don't want to though. And then they're like, just get it. I'm like, okay, never mind. Ponto was cheating with another party. No, the thing was, it was like a mostly pre-made of friends, but there was like one person in it who needed the clear too. But like, I wasn't friends with this person. They were only there because they wanted to get the clear. And I was like, I am sure they need the clear, but they can go get it somewhere else. I would rather have friends in there. But my opinion and vote did not matter. So yeah, I remember that. I was so pissed off at it. And she was like DMing me being like, calm down, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. It's bullshit. But anyway. You could farm it 1,000,000 times if the reward was good. Yeah, I'm the sort of person who likes to repeat do stuff once I've actually done it once, because I have fun with repeating content if it's enjoyable. He's going to say that when he starts DSR too. There's certain people that I'm definitely going to want to have for DSR. I know that already. I haven't mentioned those names yet, but there are certain people I want there definitely for DSR, but I don't think it's a full 8-man based off that alone, so we'll see what happens with it. Because I've been playing with a couple of people for a long time on and off, but obviously, like, with my new schedule and stuff, certain people I enjoy playing with, I can't actively play with as much anymore. When Ponto starts DSR, I can hop in and grief there as well. Also, look who it is. Tried to climb a tower in France, but I fell off. Are you proud of that one? Yo, YouTube chat, what's your thought process of the dad joke? That's pretty terrible. The gamer known as Hard Member. Excellent joke chatter. No cringe. Thanks, Hard. Oh, sorry, formerly known as Hard. Awesome joke. Dr. Marks, you can't just log on to your YouTube account and make that comment over there. It's literally your joke. You're lucky you're cute. No loot tag plus no description. Oh fuck, is there no description on it? Cleave max. Week 5,000. You know the drill. Come make out. Man. Changed. Oh. Hey, James. Hey, big man. What's up? James, thanks for the resub, dude. Hello. Hey, brother. How are you, man? Also topical because of Expedition 33. France might not be real, but at least Expedition 33 is there. Time for me to prog some M6. Good luck on the clear. Yo, how far into the fight are you? You said you're at ads, is it? I saw this on Twitter, but you know that Gustav's VA only spent 4 hours recording all his lines? I actually saw that on Reddit, yeah. Yeah, there was a discussion about that on Reddit, where he was like, he felt guilty about all the compliments he was getting towards that there game, when he was like, I actually was only there for like 4 hours recording it, but thanks. Insane. Well, I guess it makes sense, like, he probably just, because a lot of the lines you hear is him repeating the same things over again in battle, right? So it kind of makes sense that they were able to get through it fairly quickly. And obviously the good thing, here's the thing, dude, compared to like TV shows and movies and stuff, voice acting is one of those things that you can send it through to them, and as long as they've executed where they're looking to have it directionally go, it's fine. Like, they can look at the audio, they can adjust things, they can move things around and cut things off. So they probably had what they needed from that just alone. Pretty cool though. For those who come after. Yeah, exactly. You know that? I think he said that line about 5,000 times before the end of Act 1. Ah, man. For those who come after, for those who come after. Well, if you want to come before. Man, this PF is filling up slower than shit. Let's hope you don't get GM jailed for the last comment. I'm sure it's fine. If it ain't, it's okay. Square is getting wrecked due to 33. I mean, it's getting wrecked for its inadequacies, not for that. Yo. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Trini. Hi, CGM. How's it going? What up, dude? Everyone comes after me, if you know what I mean. That's a good thing, isn't it? Well, depending who you are, I guess. How do you go into first person mode in this game? Could you show me? Yeah, I could show you if you want. Is that what you're looking for? What you up to, man? I'm on European DC, about to jump into M6 real quick. And then after that, I'm gonna maybe jump on the NA and mess around for a bit. I shall obey Boger. Wait, why are you obeying a Boger? What he said? Oh, I see. Becca, thanks for the 100 bits, love. Dr. Marks, thank you also for the 100 bits. I shall obey Boger. What did Boger say? Summon the Treant. Ah, okay. I see. Chat, say it with me. Say it with your chest. Today we are not doing hype trains. Today we're having a quiet day. You can end the stream now. Okay. Since you don't need to look at it anymore, it could end, right? Make sure to tip the players. I'll show them a tip. Thank you for the train. Behave yourselves though, okay? Ponto has said, it's not even that sus though. At least I don't think it was that sus personally, but yeah, it's just me. Dr. Marks, can you change your glamour? I don't think Dr. Marks has a sussy glamour compared to... Well, maybe they do. Yeah, they might. Anyway. Friends. Obviously, I've been gone for the last couple of days. What you guys been up to? And again, I do want to apologize for the last few days off, man. Yeah, I haven't really been in a very good headspace, so I haven't. Ponto, remember, you read the Bible? I do. It's a good Bible. It's a black one. There's lots of really interesting info in it, too. Man, this PF is fucking not moving at all, so it's no. Moorfork Tower and hiding from the 39-degree weather for me. Have you cleared Fork Tower yet, Amber? Yeah, 39 degrees would be awful for me. I'm guessing you have air conditioning in the house, though, considering it's that hot. I don't think I'd be in the house if that was the case. Rating in this economy? There's a lot of PFs that were up there a second ago. Did they all disappear? No, there's still a lot of them. I guess re-clears were taken personally because of no ultimate, eh? No, there's a lot of parties. Yeah, no, there's a lot of parties up. No, the EU's got a lot of PFs up right now. It's probably the fact that there is so many that the visibility for us is pretty low, probably. I'm not going back in. I think the fights are still fun to do. Maybe join one. No, we have 4 people, though, so I don't think we could join one if we wanted to. We would literally need a party that is 2 DPSs and 2 healers, and... No. Is that melee? Yeah. Dude, this is... It's not great, is it? Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. Bunch of non-flexers in your group. Yama can flex, but like that's only one spot. The rest though, no. Yeah, after like 12 weeks with 8 to 9 weeks of splits, I'm okay though. No, it makes sense if you're wanting to take a break from it right now. I'd be doing the same too. Cactus, no one's gonna touch it. Love. There is nobody in here that has the ability to do hype trains at the minute. We're having a quiet day. We're having a catch-up day since I've been gone for a bit. We'll play some game stuff. We'll enjoy ourselves, okay? Quiet day. Say it with me. I was traveling this weekend. Where are you traveling to, man? They cleared twice without me. I think I was the actual problem. You're never a problem, CGM. Only in Rocket League. Oh, you're in Austin. Oh, how come you're in Austin? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I see you. I'll hunt you down. And I'll thank you for that gifted sub. Yay! It'll die at level 2. Alright. Was going to Counter-Strike Major. I didn't know you were a Counter-Strike player. Do you play? Huh. Guys, I have a question for you. Because of the... Wraith? No. I don't know why I say things and people just ignore me. Wraith, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Let the train die. You guys have given enough today. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I have like 5k hours in Counter-Strike. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Guys, what's your opinion? With the state of FF14 the way it is at the minute, I'm going to have like a secondary game I should play at the same time, I think. What game should I play? What game do you think would be a good game for me to play? Do you think I should just do variety and just do different random things? Expedition 33. I mean, I'm going to do Expedition 33 for sure. But like outside of Expedition 33, like when it's done, should I just rotate variety, or should I like find another game that might be interesting to do? Boob Saga? What the fuck is Boob Saga? Date everything is so peak. I heard you did it. I heard you did it everything a little bit. Yeah, I did. I did it on last time I streamed was Thursday. It's a fun game. It is a fun game, but I wasn't real. My brain was not in a good place, so it wasn't. So I didn't fully get to enjoy it as much as I would like to. Monster Hunter, maybe. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like I'll enjoy Monster Hunter in the same way as I enjoyed World. I've watched a lot of people playing Wilds, and it might sound weird, it just doesn't really appeal to me in the same way. I might play it at some point, but I'm not like wanting to jump into it, you know what I mean? Persona 5 Royal. Dude, we need to remove some of the games on that list. Persona 5 Royal is not going to get played on stream. It's way too long. I have been playing Persona 3 Reloaded off stream, though. It's been fun. Pal World is not going to get played on stream. FF9 might. That's a might. Elden Ring, maybe. Honkai. Because Narmak's not here, I can say this. Probably not. FF16, no. Persona 3 5, though. Too long. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, probably not. Again. Monster Hunter Wilds, no. Bozja and Eureka, I already do those. Expedition 33, we've been doing that. There you go. I knew it. I'm clipping that. Please don't. He's gonna start crying and getting angry about it. Though I think he already knows himself that I'm probably not gonna play it. I play Repo with friends. I've watched a bit of people playing Repo. It looks fun, so it does. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do variety. Just whenever I feel like it, you know? Just randomly play some different games every so often at my own whim. I've been thinking about playing story games again recently. I think I might go into like a classic Final Fantasy sort of era for a bit too. I do think I want to get back into FF9 and FF10. You should try out Guild Wars 2. I've been watching Arthur's playing a bit of that, actually. I lurk a lot on his stream. It looks fun. To be honest with you, it looks like I was scratching itch for something I kind of want to do. I'm replaying Danganronpa at the minute. Chat, I'm eating lunch. Rude. You're so cute. Hope you're doing well, by the way, dude. Guild Wars 2 kind of slaps. Play World of Warcraft. Unironically, I'd consider it. I mean, you know the way, like, there was that era where people were like, oh, X World of Warcraft player plays Final Fantasy 14. Zip, whoop, whoop. Reverse it. X FF14 player plays WoW. Whoa. Ross, yeah, dude, he's been playing 14 for like 2 years now, and he still has it in his title every time. Yeah, WoW Refugee plays 14. Bye, train. Hey, guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. The one time I joined stream and there's a cat girl's arse in my face. Is that a bad thing for you, Ultraviolet? Is that a bad thing? My mods and I played Peak and had a damn blast with it. Couldn't breathe, I was laughing so hard. What's that about? The difference is one community is known for being welcoming to new people. The other one is not particularly known for that. I don't know about that completely. I mean, do you remember when a lot of people came in from World of Warcraft and started playing FF14 and there was a lot of people who gatekeeped it? There was a lot of gatekeepers back in 2021. Oh, I don't want these toxic WoW players playing our game. How, ew, no, my god, ew. That in its own way is toxic, especially the gatekeeping side of it, you know what I mean? Yes, that was one of those people coming in. There you go. Still more welcoming than WoW. Like I said, different experiences with different people. General consensus for things, you can't always take it for like that there, so you can. You want to watch it? I can find you the trailer. You climb mountains. Wait, you climb mountains? Yo, I heard Death Stranding 2 has been given great reviews. Here, let me have a look at this. What is it? It looks really silly. You know what game I kind of want to play? What is it called? Baby Steps. I kind of want to play Baby Steps, so I do. It looks fucking stupid. Hold a second, I need to move this over. Yeah, Baby Steps looks interesting, so it does. There we go. It's not out yet though, right? I heard it was coming out soon. Am I wrong about that? I've been playing my bro play Dark Souls 2. It looks amazing. Really? Dude, I didn't like Dark Souls 2. I think it was my least favorite of the Souls games I ever played. I feel like Souls 2 was like a downgrade from Dark Souls 1. Sorry, no. I was gonna say, oh, Death Stranding. Okay, sorry, my brain went somewhere else there for a sec. Yeah, a lot of people said Death Stranding 2 is better than Death Stranding 1. I played a bit of Death Stranding 1. My biggest issue with it was it felt very, very slow outside of the story beats. The story beats are Kojima, so they're interesting and fucking crazy and weird, obviously. But I like crazy and weird. I love, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 and 3. Love them both. Even 2 to an extent, though I fucking hate it Raiden in 2. And 1 obviously is a classic, so it is as well. But I've always liked the way he kind of has story told in games. So, but I couldn't get past the gameplay of Death Stranding, so I never continued it. I thought with context clues. Oh yeah. Sorry, MGS2 is the best one. I actually really like the gameplay of MGS2, so I do with Raiden. But it's definitely not the best one. The third one is the best one. MGS3 is by far the best of the lot. Actually, you know what? Since we're talking about other video games people are playing at the minute, what is everybody playing right now? Wrong? Dude, how can you even say that? The ending against the boss and Snake Eater and the whole post-credit scene, dude, I fucking man-cried at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. That, you know, he's in front of the grave, and he's got the, you know, he's saluting the grave, and he's being called a patriot, and he's fucking crying, and I'm crying too. And, oh man, so good. The ladder, dude, I actually liked that ladder scene because it was so stupid. I hope they actually include that because it was just so fucking dumb. I remember, you know what? I always remember getting to that ladder scene. I was like 14, 15 years old when I played MGS3, and I remember playing it, and I got to the scene. I was in the middle of eating Chinese food, and I jumped on the ladder, and I remember just pressing the analog up button, and I just started eating, and it's just playing like a 3-minute song, and I'm like, this is fucking great, dude. I get to finish my food while I'm doing this. Dune Awakening, Normac's been playing that a lot recently. I watched a bit of gameplay on it. It looks cool, so it does actually. I was playing Death Stranding 2 and getting a little break from 14 at the minute. Makes sense. I've been dragging myself through 7 Remake. I like 7 Remake's battle system, actually. Like, a lot of people kind of shit on... Okay, because of, obviously, stuff like Expedition 33, it being a turn-based game with extra quirks to it, a lot of people have been shitting on Square recently with the recent Final Fantasy games. I gotta be honest with you with something. Okay, FF16 was an okay story. There was way too much padding to it, in my opinion, but I think the story overall was good. But I will say, I think the gameplay would have been better if they just took FF7 Remake's gameplay. I think Remake and Rebirth, their turn-based live-action combat system is actually a really good combat system. It's one of the main reasons why that game is liked so much. I think if they put that there into like a different Final Fantasy mainline game, I think that would have improved it a lot. Really, I like 16 combat more than 7's. Oh, I did not like 16's combat as much. The problem with 16's combat is it took you a while to get to your full toolkit. And for me, a Final Fantasy game, and this is also an issue I had with 15 as well, I feel like you don't feel like you're part of a party in 16, you feel like you're just one guy. Whereas with classic Final Fantasy games, you're part of a party who all have their own toolkit and tool sets, and you're playing with them each, you know? But in, 16, you're just playing as Clive. I don't know. Wasn't as big of a fan of that. Combo-focused combat with jump cancels and the boss design is so much better too. MGS5 is more art than a game. A slow burn for sure, but I would say MGS5 is definitely more of a game, in my opinion. I feel like it's, if you're talking like storytelling, it had the least storytelling of any of the Metal Gear games, and it was solely focused on the going in and extracting people and getting out aspect of that game and building up the mother base. Noctis is a blast to play as, though, for real. I didn't like 15's gameplay. I kind of lost interest in it in chapter 7? Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it's been so long since I played 15. I played it when it first came out, and I know that they apparently went back and fixed and cleaned up a couple of things, but I never went back to play it, so I didn't. Upon release, it wasn't very good for me. FF10-2 Girly Pop Adventures. Unironically, FF10-2 had great gameplay. I liked FF10-2 a lot for gameplay. I did not like what they did with the story. They ruined an amazing ending to FF10 with that bullshit story, so they did, in my opinion. I also remember, a memory of FF10-2. It's the one thing I remember about it. I remember playing FF10-2 in my granddad's house, and there's a scene, there's a mini game you play in FF10-2 where, so there's this girl in FF10-2. Her name is, I think her name's LeBlanc. She was like blonde-haired girl, so she was. And she was like, a lot of the design from back then was very half-nakedy. So they had this girl, I think she owned something or had something, and we were trying to get it off her, take it away from her. And there was like a massage scene. So it was like a mini game where you had to like massage her, and you had to like massage certain parts of her body. And when you massaged her, she made like weird noises depending on if you're hitting the sweet spot or not the sweet spot. And it was like, oh yeah. What? Yeah, no, let me find it for you. It's true. I'm not even bullshitting you. Let me find the video on it. It's insane. So I remember doing this here, playing the game. It was late at night. And, one sec, let me find it here. LeBlanc mini game. No. Is it not uploaded on YouTube? I can't find it. LeBlanc massage. Is this it? I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. I found it. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to see this? It probably keeps getting flagged for inappropriate content. Probably. Here, let me show you this. Do this. Mute this. Turn this up. Let me know when we're out of it, chat, because this is taking a while to fill. And I'll show you this video. It is actually fucking insane. There we go. And this. And this. Wait, why can I not hear it? Hello? Is this muted? Oh, it's muted. Okay. Let's do it.
Upper right. Let's...
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Working in the middle. I'll teach you boys a thing or two about massages. You guys don't know. I am a massage master. Now, you don't want to work down low too early. You kind of want to tease them.
See, now you gotta hit 32 units of satisfaction. I know that much.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's a cold spot. All right, we got to get the glutes.
I kind of wish this guy would shut the fuck up so we can hear the noises.
Here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, work the love handle.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You broke her back. She's paralyzed now.
Easier for us.
See what I mean?
I'm not paying attention to what the game is. I'm like giving her an actual massage. I'm like, I haven't focused on there in a while.
Ooh.
I think we're doing good.
You're so close to peak satisfaction. That's it.
She liked that. Yeah.
Wow.
Told you I'd give a good massage.
That is good.
Okay. Yeah. So I was playing this in my my grandparents' house, and my cousin, my older cousin, she was like 22, 23, walked in on me playing this game in this scene, and she's like, "What? Is this a porn game?" Unfortunately, it was not a porn game. It's fucking mental though, isn't it? Oh, God. Let me close that. I'll be back later. No worries, Simi. I'll see you soon, man. Is this a Newsgrounds porn game? Oh, man. Sometimes I'd rather be caught watching porn. Dude, sometimes these video games are so weird. Like, those games from, like, the 2000s, some of them are so strange when you look back at it. Final Fantasy didn't make a porn game until they made 14. I'm trying to think back to old Final Fantasy games. They definitely made references to, like, I mean, FF7, the brothel. Yeah. Who's doing the law pop? Hollywood. They're very cute, though. Very wholesome play. See? 11 had mods. They did, but not as egregiously over the top as what 14 did. Lots of games back then got away with so much and devs knew it. Do you not remember certain video games couldn't get away with anything though because they were obviously in the news? Okay, let's talk about Rockstar. Do you remember the hot coffee thing with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? So the game itself did not release with the hot coffee mod actually available for people to play, but it was in the DAT files. It was actually in the files on the disc, and people were able to find a way to unlock it. And because of that, they end up going to court for like all these different reasons and getting fined for it. Honestly, good. I'm gonna catch hands for saying this, but a 20-foot Fiera is too far in my opinion. I looked at the FF14 selfies hashtag the other day, and every person's character was a mod based. I think a large chunk of people that really like to make their characters look cute in this game, if they don't stream, they use mods. A large number of people. Hey, we got a full party, man. But yeah, because of that there, it's kind of like, I'm obviously console players can't do it, but a large chunk of the PC players do it. do. Okay, we got a full party. Actually, let me see. Can someone skip us 2-6? I just realized I forgot to. Tee-hee. I really hope someone in this party can. Okay, cool, there is someone who can. Promote. There you go. You said the thing, hee. I did, hey he. Tee-hee or tee-hee? Why not both? I like how my character looks vanilla, so I kind of can't get behind turning my character into a Second Life character. Here's the problem with it. Once you start relying on stuff like that there, playing the game in vanilla becomes impossible for you. No one redeemed it. Chill day, like I said. That'll be a nice quiet day, so we are. I got you do a little ready check and see if these guys are good. I haven't wore these glasses since Thursday. Let me see. Okay, everyone's ready. I'm on console, so I'm glad I don't see anything. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would probably rely on that sort of stuff, so whenever it's not available to people right away, good luck. Fancy, I kept asking in chat, and, like, you didn't respond, so I was like, okay, I just have to go on, I guess. Sorry, dude. Wait, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? There we go.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
There's a Viper there already. Oh, were you here from the start when I was looking for people? I couldn't join you, mister. Yeah, you didn't speak up. I thought if... Oh. Yeah, it was. Oh. I don't know if Adapt had another job, unfortunately, as well. Yeah, we... the struggles of people having only one job. I mean, I can't really say anything either. I only play Warrior, so I do over here. Sorry, Fancy. You know I like to play with all of you if I can. I don't want to take other people's spots. No, that's fair, man. I do appreciate that, though. Yeah, sorry. Huh. Okay, let me see here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. It's nice to do this raid after a while. It's been a couple days since I've been able to do it. I might go tank next year so I can raid tank with your ass. Yeah, I'd be cool with that, man. Yeah, obviously the biggest thing for me is because I have multiple characters, I don't like, I need to shirk him. I don't like having to play multiple jobs across multiple characters. I might do it on my main guy, but like, it's a bit of a pain in the hole to try and do it on more than just this warrior. Okay.
Watch out. It's a veritable
No.
storm of needles.
I go here. Okay. 2, 1. Oh, I didn't blow up all over them. So sad. It's funny when Aura players remove their horns. Wait, is that a mod thing they can do? You can remove horns?
There's something missing.
I'm not sure if I was meant to take that spot, but so I kind of forced Yama to move there. Whoopsies.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
You can, yeah. Horns and scales and heals, actually. Jeez, a lot of customization right there, man. You're griefing Yama already? True. When we all fall down. I am red. I am red. I am out. I am out. Okay. Guys, this party seems pretty good. You think we can kill the boss with these guys? I think we might be able to.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Okay. I definitely messed up my rotation there a little bit. Should have jinxed it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, they're already over here? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. And I do this. Dude, we are slaughtering this damage. Holy shit. Murdering it. Okay. Cool. It's pretty good, guys. Not bad. Hey, chat. I think we actually might kill this 1 out of 1. Grab these. I'm gonna pull these here. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Woo. Ooh. Then we do this. Yo, okay, cool. I was gonna say there. This is pretty chill, actually. It's not been too bad. That Gimme Cat needs killed, though. Yeah, that Gimme Cat needs killed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is comfy, dude. It's like super comfy. Guys, I think this is an easy clear. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it. Oh.
The challenger's down.
Oh. 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 Wait, shit, I need to look. I'm over here.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. Blue. I'm out. Okay. Oh shit, I have nothing for this. Ponto, you jinxed it. No, I didn't. We're still fine. One guy dying doesn't mean that we're gonna wipe. Still pretty clean.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
I think we're gonna 1 out of 1 this, to be honest with you. Is this first clear? Could be. If it isn't, I blame Yama. Oh, the easy one too. This game loves us today. We're here, right? Yup.
This is no good. It needs a touch of
Wow, 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 we are bottom.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy.
This
How
way?
frightening.
Yeah, this is like easy mode, so it is today. Move. Okay. We go backwards. We go this way. Ooh, that was kind of close. Let's chill. Guys, this is 16%. I think we got this one, man. Unless we really fuck it up here at the end. Which, honestly, I'm pretty good at doing, so we'll see.
You sparked my imagination.
Skip
My
lava.
demons barely erupt.
I mean, it's 11%. Maybe.
Lava
Probably
is
not.
ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Could you skip towers, though? Nah. Alright, don't cleave anybody in the north. Go in. Put a shake on everybody. Then go out. Cool. I see a summoner has a damage down on them. Their life must be horrible at that minute. It's 5%. Just respect the mechanics. If we respect the stuff, it'll die. I like when things die.
They're bracing for
Thank
the
LB
storm
just in
with an
case.
iron
Makes sense.
defense.
Done? Yeah, just done. Okay. That was chill.
It's all over.
Do I need anything?
Until next time.
Wait, I don't need to do... Wait, oh, I do need to do M6. I need the upgrade accessories for 2 items. Okay. Will I get it? Probably not. Not bad. Hey, I was part of that damage down. Expedite clears for Expedition 33. You can hope. Congrats on finally clearing M6. Week 1000 is better than nothing. Oh, come on, man. You don't have to be so negative, do you? Oh. Thanks for leader. Do you guys want to do 7? We could do 7. Blah. Hi, Post Muggle. Hi, over on YouTube. By the way, hi, YouTube chat. And thank you all for actually hanging out here today, by the way, to YouTube and Twitchers. I hope everyone's been good, man. I hope you all have been taking care of yourself. Let me move this. Congrats on your week 13 million clear. Degrade me more, why don't you? We have to find a healer anyways. You have time? Yeah, I'll put that on them. Shield healer? Oh shit, it's, what is it? Fixed over here, isn't it? It's called fixed. Toxic. Fixed. Toxic. Weak. 5000. Come kill me. No, that's too dark. Come cuddle me. There we go. Laugh from Fancy. Hey man, how you doing, Fancy? Thanks for going over to the YouTube. Yeah guys, if you're on the YouTube, man, thank you for all going over there to lurk on it, and thank you all for people giving it a little thumbs up too. I can see that there's been a couple of people that went and gave it a thumbs up today. If you haven't, it's completely free for you to do so, and well, it helps me get found in more places over there. Since we're at 952 subs on YouTube, we're getting close to hopefully getting that across the line. No worries, Ponto. You'll certainly get your best in slot by the time an ultimate releases. Dudes, I wonder how many people have quit doing Savage because of the fact they don't have to worry about ultimate. Ponto Dink Dong. Oh, you put it under M6 again? And I fixed it, okay? I get it, okay? I'm fixing it. Man. There we go. What's a Savage? What we're doing at the minute. Imagine just enjoying raiding. I mean, I understand why they're upset, though. They were hoping for more battle content for themselves to do. As long as they give it to them in 7.5, I think it's fine. I do think that 2 ultimates per expansion is reasonable and should be expected, especially because the team is bigger now, especially too. But I also, you know, do think that they should fill in those empty holes with other types of content if they're not going to have it there as well, which I feel like there's a big lack of personally. I was meaning people quitting Savage over it. Some people were doing Savage for the fact they wanted their best in slot to do the ultimate. So they'll probably still go back and do Savage at some point. It's just they don't feel it's necessary for them to do it every week now, right? Because they have another 4 months of doing it, well, 4.5, closer to 5 at this point, to do it before it actually is removed, so. What did Josh say? You can fill this empty hole with content? It's a big hole to fill, Josh. Okay, I'm back from my post-lunch walk. Welcome back, Rude. I hope you had a lovely lunch, by the way. Yo, chat, are you able to get 7TV working on YouTube, or are y'all using something else? Nah, they haven't been able to get 7TV working on YouTube, chat. There was a thing that Normac linked me that makes it work on YouTube, but it still doesn't work for me when I tried it, so I just stopped bothering with it. There might be a way to do it, though. I was trying to fix it. Look who it is. It's a cute berry. It is Barry's ult. Very good. We need to get YouTube working on YouTube before 7TV. The thing is though, 7TV, like Twitch is not working with 7TV to make it work on its platform. Like, these are third-party agents that work with the tool. So either way, Twitch doesn't do that anyway, and YouTube wouldn't do that anyways. I think if more and more people stream on YouTube, which has been increasing recently, I think there may be a noticeable difference that it may start seeing an improvement in growth. Agents, third party. YouTube isn't worth it for 7TV. At the minute, maybe not. I think it may get to the point where it will be worth it for them to do it, though. It's just YouTube itself is more than just live streaming, right? It's VOD content, it's shorts. And I guess having to integrate that tool into the interface, maybe it's a lot more work for them to do than the simple likes of Twitch, which is just solely live streaming, right? But I don't know the back end of it, so I can't really say for sure. But yeah, guys, a little chat with yous. So obviously they've kind of mentioned what they're doing with 7.3. What are you guys going to do during 7.3 now? Are you guys going to do the content? Do you guys have like a secondary game you're going to be running at the same time as 14? Are you happy enough with just the content you're getting in 14 in 7.3? Are you expecting anything else they haven't announced yet? If so, or if you're copiuming, what are you kind of hoping for? Probably sub for MSQ, then unsub again. It'll be interesting how they finish off the Dawn Trail MSQ. Also, Potato. Hi, lad. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well, by the way. Going back into Frube finally for myself. Oh, I need to start all that stuff. You know what? It does give me time to get into more Ultimate raiding, I guess, on the weekends. I enjoy Sphene as a character. I just want to see her story continue. I think they're going to be done with her, though, in this upcoming patch. Like, I think it's done, right? This whole arc is over, completed. If I was the development team at this point, I would probably just go with a fresh slate again. Or if they're going to do something, 0.4 and 0.5 needs to allude to something big that's happening with the next expansion. And really kind of build on it and build hype for it so people buy the next expansion. Because I think 8.0 is a very big point for the game right now. Dawn Trail has been less than what people were expecting. Like, it's not a bad content expansion per se, but it doesn't appease every sort of player type that needs to be sort of appeased. And with that there in mind, and also the fact that the quality of some of the content they're releasing hasn't been good. OC. Look, there's things I like about OC, but there's a lot of things I don't like about it. Unfortunately, they missed the mark with that. Worse than Eureka, and honestly, because of how Fork Tower works, probably worse than Baja. It's a bad execution expansion. It is. I'm actually going to unsub for the first time, I think. No hate to the dev team, but it just seems like a good time to play other stuff instead. Make the 8.0 crew Sphene, Erenville, and Kryl and the twins. I'll be honest, man. You know what I would do if I was, like, the FF14 team? I'm a fucking sadist for this, maybe, but I think it would be really good. Though it might have the opposite effect of what people are hoping for. You know what I would do in 7.4 and 5? Set up a mini arc where they kill off all the Scions. Just kill them all off. Murder them. Or at least the ones that are not that interesting. In my opinion, during Dawn Trail, all of them have not been that interesting. Kill them all. I know this is copium. This is like, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they should kill them all off, though. And then, going into, like, the next expansion, like, we have to chase after this big bad guy that helped kill them all off. I think we need to, like, break out of the comfort zone that we're kind of in with the game right now. Give it the Act 1 Expedition 33 treatment. Yeah, maybe it doesn't even have to be all the Scions, but I do think that from the current cast they have at the minute, I feel like Dawn Trail kind of exposed the fact that, oh, what's that? A trial's coming up? Okay, let's just get the friends together and go in and have a fun time doing the new normal trial with all these guys. I don't know, it was kind of... Nah, you know? retire the Scions and start building a new team. Sphene and Zero could be part of it. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, a big thing for me is I like a lot of the VAs, but you could distribute those VAs into different roles and have them do a different job. So you could, like, obviously Colin and all those guys, they're great at what they do, but they didn't exactly have a lot of material to work with during Dawn Trail. And there was more focus on certain VAs with other characters that maybe the characters were not to everybody's liking. If it was me, I would take a couple of the ones that are there at the minute that are not that interesting, kill them off. Maybe if you want to keep those VAs on, assert them to other roles. I mean, they're a VA, they can do more than one voice, right? So assert them to something else and just kind of go from there with it. Maybe leave the twins. I think the twins are fine. I actually agree with that. I would keep the twins. I would keep Orion J, because you could do more with him if you wanted to. I'd kill Thancred off. I'd kill Y'shtola off. Even though that will ups. I think they won't kill Y'shtola just because she's so popular. But I would kill her personally if it was me. I would keep Estinian because he can be brought in for badass moments. He's just a badass character. He's cool. Who else would I kill off? Whoever Scions are there? Am I forgetting any Scion? The twins? Oh, Kryl. Everyone forgets Kryl. I'd kill Kryl off, man. Fuck it. Kill her off. Couldn't do anything with her in Dawn Trail. It was meant to be her expansion. You're not going to use her. Kill her off. Oh, Graha. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that character after Shadowbringer 5.3. Kill him off too. Kill off one of the twins. Nah, I think keep them both. Hi, Hannah. I love. How are you? Graha has died like 3 times now. It's fine. Nah, Graha is great post Shadowbringers too. I think honestly, because of the so, I'll tell you why I'm actually thinking Graha should be killed off. I think Graha's VA is so busy now with actual acting roles that it's so much harder for them to get him in to do some lines for them. I honestly think it might be worth their while to actually probably off him at this point as well. Have to step out. Have a good time, everyone. Have a good one, Zoo. Why can't these Scions just live and not be part of the story anymore? I mean, you could, but here's the thing with doing something like that, Rocky. Anytime a giant, like, moment in the game happens where we need some help, the first question would be, why can't we just call up on the Scions? You know what I mean? You don't need to kill anyone, but put them on the side and kidnap Sphene or something. They're busy! The world is about to end from another catastrophe. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm busy over here in Charlayan. I gotta read some books and do some, like, political stuff over here, man. Sorry about that. If they off Graha, they need to off that big white Rothgar too. He always griefs in PF as well. Just kill them all, sort of. I think they're setting up Sphene to be a new Scion. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, personally. They could just be helping with the world ending over there somewhere. Yeah, but they're not really... I don't know, man. I need there to be some sort of shock value to this game. Everything's too predictable now. And they're too scared to kill people off. You know, a part of a good story is having stakes attached to it. But if you don't feel like there's any stakes attached to it, then everything feels very safe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like having someone, it doesn't have to be all of them, but having someone get killed off every so often creates an air of unpredictability. We haven't seen anybody properly dying that we give a shit about since Heavensward, man. Heavensward was released 8 years ago. 9 years ago, something like that. They're definitely setting up Sphene to move forward from her homeland that is lost to her, and they had long conversations about her wanting to see beyond her own realm. They might do that, but I don't think they're going to see it with us. I honestly think that they may just do clean slate with that and just move on from that as quickly as they can. 10 now? No. No. So Heavensward was 10 years ago. It was released in 2015. So obviously by the end of Heavensward, I think that was 2017, which is when Stormblood was released. I believe it was 2017. So technically 8 years since they've done anything sort of like, oh, that's crazy, you know? He doesn't care about Gulul Jaja. I actually liked him. Probably one of the better characters in Dawntrail, but they didn't give you enough time to invest in him enough. That's the thing though, yeah, like, if you like somebody but they die in 5 minutes, it has less impact than somebody that you like that you've been invested in for 3, 4, 5 years, you know? The time you've been invested with someone helps you grow attached to them more, so that whenever they are eventually offed, it has more impact. You know, actually, I'll use Game of Thrones as an example of this. The way Game of Thrones was structured, you had certain characters that you were invested in for 3 or 4 or 5 seasons. And during those seasons, they were alive, they were existing, they were in the background. You grew to like them, love them, hate them, whatever it is. When they eventually decided to kill them off, you either felt very angry, very sad, very happy, but it gave a strong emotional reaction out of yourself. In later seasons, certain characters were completely safe from that killing. And anytime they killed anybody, it was for the sake of killing them for shock value, but it didn't leave that same sort of impact. Because you have to be invested in them in some sort of way for it to have that sort of emotional reaction from you. They won't kill off Y'shtola. She's a £675, 73 pence pound sterling Magic the Gathering card at the minute. Yeah, no, I don't think they'll kill off Y'shtola, but there is certain characters they could afford to kill off if they wanted to. Y'shtola's kind of like, has been used in Dissidia. She's been used in card games. Like, she's an asset that's probably safe. So are the twins. They're probably safe. Thancred, I'd kill him, personally. His story should have ended in Shadowbringers, honestly. Like, he hasn't done anything since, and he's just been hanging out with the boys. Thancred can go. What the fuck? It's true, though. He hasn't been... Tell me one thing Thancred has done since the end of Shadowbringers. Nimi, what the fuck? It's true though, yeah. All his character development was with Rin in the first. Have Thancred die and have him reach out calling Minfilia or something. Yeah, you could create a really good death scene, so you could with him because of all the story that's been built up to him to this point. He needed to die in Endwalker. I think he should have died in Shadowbringers, honestly. Personally, it's just me though. That one unemployed uncle that just does random side quests. Exactly, that's what he feels like now, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me that thinks this way. I think some other people probably think the same way too, though. I know there's a lot of investment in certain characters with people, but that's exactly why the impact of them being removed would be such a big thing. They set up to the Scions to fight each other in pre-Dawntrail story, and then we just don't. They were meant to be rivals with each other, right? Yo, Ponto, I finished my Demi-Atma grind. Yo, congrats, GB, let's go. I would rather him die in Shadowbringers personally, but since he didn't at this point, I'd rather him just retire than be killed off. They couldn't give him a good death at this point. Yeah, honestly, that's also one other thing I would say, Josh. If they are going to try and kill them off, it would take a lot of work for them to build it up to make it a big moment. And I think after Dawntrail's base story, I don't trust them enough to actually create that sort of moment anymore. Yeah, I think that's actually a big part of it. I think your moment to kill them off at an epic or big moment is kind of past for him. What use do we have for Urion J at this point also? I think Urion J has some sort of element to him that would want you to have him stick around in some way. Because I feel like you could use him for some plot hole in the story. He's that smart motherfucker that's able to like figure a lot of things out for us, or able to like fill a plot hole in or explain things to us in a way that I think is good to have. I think he is useful as a utility in that way. I don't really see Thancred in that same way now though. Urianger and Y'shtola both have the same role. I mean, you are right about that. I also like Urianger's VA more than Thancred, so in terms of his voice acting and stuff. I don't know, I actually like his character just in general more now, but yeah, it's just me. Okay, how about this? Let's ask a question. If you could kill one Scion off, who would it be? Go. Which Scion would you kill off if you could? I think I know which one people are going to vote for. Thancred, Warrior of Light, Thancred, Kryl, Warrior of Light, Graha, Kryl, she doesn't have any story. Kryl, Hori Boulder, me, Urianger, hi Salad, how you doing, love? Urianger, ourselves. Kryl isn't a Scion. She kind of is meant to be a Scion. She is a Scion. She was meant to be established as more of a Scion in Dawntrail, but they kind of fumbled that a bit too. My least favorite one is Alice, but I'd kill off Urianger while he is peaked, so he never falls off. Alice, because that would be the best unexpected plot ever. You know what? That would actually be an interesting thought process, though. If you killed Alice off, how that would impact Alphino, and how that would impact some of the other Scions. That's also another reason why it would be interesting to do it in a way, because how it develops and affects other characters around them. You know what I mean? It takes them in a new direction too. I'd rather Alfie die and see Ali's reaction than the opposite. I actually prefer Alphino over Alice. I feel like his emotional range is better, so it is personally. But that's just me. Yeah, if you're asking me my favorite Scion, it's actually Alphino. I find them both annoying. Really? If they killed Alphanode off, I leave the game. Alphanode probably has the most interesting overall story arc of all the Scions, in my opinion. Like, he had his annoying bitch moment, his redeemable moment, his elevating himself into being good at helping people moment. He, you know, there's a lot of good stuff with him, I feel. Or I feel like a lot of the other guys is just basically one note all the way through. Like, okay. I hate to use this as an example again. Y'shtola, one beat all the way through. There has been no development for Y'shtola as a character this entire game since A Realm Reborn. She has filled that same hole the entire time. I forgot that Tatari was a Scion. Oh yeah. We always forget the Lalafels, don't we? Honestly, Y'shtola is the one I would want to see die more than the other ones. Her impact and story actively hurts it, in my opinion. She just solves problems because she does and lacks justification for it too. They're not going to get rid of her though. If there's one of the Scions that is like, okay, open it to tank and healer. Okay. Let's throw this up. Edit. Okay. Apply change. How many lives does she have left now? I must have used most of her 9. That's true, actually. I actually forgot about that. They've killed off Y'shtola so many times at this point that it's just like, we just know that she's never going to get killed off. If it's going to be a Y'shtola death, it'll be 100% a Jabiat. Or, you know what I could actually see them doing? Killing someone off and bringing them back later. Like, okay, let's say, for example, let's say they build up this new big bad guy, during 7.4 and 7.5. At the end of 7.5, they kill somebody off. And then the new expansion releases, and they bring them back to life in some way during the expansion. That would be such a fucking gibbet that I would be so pissed off with. I'd be so angry if they did that. Oh, God. Don't manifest that. Yes, bring Emmett back. No, dude. You shouldn't be looking for another character to be brought back. You should be looking for the next Emmett. That's the idea. They can't just rely on the same characters over and over again. They have to create new, interesting ones. That's their current issue right now. Emmett being brought back and then Walker was perfect. Let my boy sleep. Yeah, exactly. Like, what they used him for and what they did with him. Perfect. That was all he needed to do. Have his moment. Peace out. Done. Hi, Momenta. Hi, love. How are you? As someone who played Dawn Trail, can they make a compelling new character? Well, that's why they brought in a new story writer at the minute. Right? I wonder what's going to go on with that there. Yeah, they brought in a new scenario writer for that. I think preservation is a thing we're going to get stuck with going forward. Probably. I could see that. I feel like the emo boy that we had in Dawn Trail is just one cog in the wheel, probably. Be the new next bad guys. The new Asians. Does EU hate M7? No, apparently they hate shield healing, though. I put up a tank spot now, so I have. Let me edit this. Take the one player per job thing off. Take warrior off, and then have everything else on. Okay, apply. Maybe a gunbreaker wants to jump in, you know? Zonos is such a funny guy. Like, him coming back would be the funniest shit. Imagine if he came back in Hildy or some shit. That would go so hard. The thing is, though, what would propel the story writers or the direction of the story to bring him back in any way? Because at the end of it, he just wanted to fight the lads, so he did. And then that was it. Money? Tend to jump in and grief some M7. Come on in, dude. Or someone finds a dog that kind of looks like him and people are stupidly convinced it's him reincarnated. I love Xenos, but he's not a funny guy. He's probably the most evil character in the whole game. He's not the most evil. The guy from the weapon storyline was probably more evil than that. The milkman, as I like to call him. Remember that scene when he had that, like, thing of milk and he drunk it and he was all sweaty and shit? Yeah, the milkman. The most evil character, easily. 1 sec, I'm gonna pee real quick. 1 sec. Xenos is not evil. He's chaotic, but does nothing out of hatred. He's just insanely unhinged. I think there is definitely evil traits to him, though. At least there was, anyway. Xenos tortured a man in front of his family to death just to anger the Favor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There's evil there. Does anyone remember that fake Echo plot line the writers forgot about? In Stormblood, right? Yeah, I remember that there. I think people are confusing his motivation being selfish with therefore not being evil. Yeah, no, there's definitely evil in being selfish at times. You have to think about it like that too. Man, you know what? That made me think about... The Milkman made me think about that weapon storyline. That was a good storyline, man. That was a really good storyline, actually. Probably one of the better ones we've had in... Man, I miss side stories in 14. Ah. You know what my thing is, lads? I was just thinking about this. They're going to have to attach more trials to the game before the end of the expansion, right? And we're going to be going into 7.3. And we're going to get some big payoff for a bad guy in that one. I wonder how they're going to attach two more trials to the game in post-patch as part of the MSQ that's leading up to the next expansion. Not having a side story for Trials and Shadowbringer saddens me. Apparently the reason they stopped doing those, Daiki, is because the engagement rate for them was not very good. It was good for Emerald Weapon, but Ruby Weapon had a low engagement rate and Diamond Weapon had a low engagement rate. You know why? Because they weren't needed for the raid tier, so the raiders didn't bother doing it unless they did it as a casual side content. But yeah, a lot of people didn't engage with it. That's apparently a big reason why they never bothered with it, which sucks because they were pretty good. Like, the stories were pretty good. I think the lead up to the next expansion is going to have 2 trials instead of it making it optional. Yeah, no, they will. Yeah, it's true. They're, like I said, this game is a game of patterns. They always are going to have 7 trials for 7 mounts to then collect them all like Pokemon or like all the freaking Pokemon badges to then be able to get the big one at the end, you know? Two ultimates and expansion. I mean, they are working on it. They did say, they specifically say they are working on the next ultimate. And I do not see them taking... Like, think about this for a second. We're going to be getting point free, right? In August. 4.5 months after August. So we're probably talking going into, what, September, October, November, December-ish time. So we're going to be getting in December, 0.4. 0.45, probably about 2 months after that. So about February, March time again. 0.5. Probably around August. July, maybe. July to August, probably for 0.5. And then we're going to have 4 to 6 months, probably 6 months, before we get into the next expansion after that. So realistically, the way things are designed right now, we are likely to see at the end of 2026, early 2027, a new expansion. I don't think we're going to be waiting that long until we actually have to jump into a new ultimate. You know? And if it is that long, if they think their subscriber count is lower now, just wait. What I would like them to do is to go back to old ultimates and add the weapons for the jobs that are not currently included in the game. At that point, Gunbreaker, UCOB, you know, Sage, Uwu, stuff like that there would be kind of a good idea for them to do. But I think it also depends on if those resources could be used towards new content instead. I would rather have it towards new content instead. But they're not adding a lot of new content instead, it seems like, at the minute, so, you know. Well, they said they are working on it, and it's one of those things where with 14, it's like we know they're working on things, but how long it takes them to get things done, that's a different thing, right? Oh, I only have 2 pots. Oh, that's bad. I forgot to buy pots. Surely this party can 1 out of 1 it, right? Right, chat? Sure. Yeah, I think we're fine. You know what I'll do? I'll do pot for 1 and 3. That's what I'll do. Okay.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's every years they'd add new class weapons to the old primals and ulties and do it for hats, but they haven't. I think ulties is more likely. Okay. Out.
He's used his feral powers
And
to manifest a weapon.
in. Okay. I always feel like I fought at the wrong times in this fight.
Contender is standing.
I feel like the potting in this fight's pretty straightforward, so it is. That third pot can feel confusing because it doesn't line up correctly, but it can also be dead by that point anyway. Cool.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay. Come on. Oh, I interrupted the wrong one. Eh, it doesn't matter. Damage is good. Let me see here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, come to the middle a little bit. Shaking.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Chat, what's the opinion? 1 out of 1? Inside and inside again. Away. Okay. 1 out of 1 for sure. We did M6 1 out of 1. So maybe, right? 4th pull clear. I kind of want 1 out of 1 because I don't want to. I don't want to show that I don't have pots. You know what? Maybe I should pot 2nd pot instead of 3rd pot, because then, I mean, if we kill it quickly, then I don't have to worry about it, right?
Oh, he sent his rival flying!
Potless, Skekyu. Might not need the 3rd pot if we kill it quickly enough. These guys are also ripping damage pretty hard. So we might not need the 3rd pot, so I think that's what I'll do.
The Abominator is hanging on the building!
Wow, 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 wow. I love the music, at least. Away. Hop sprint. Away. In. Come on. Meow. Any pussies in chat? He's gonna have a main tank fix seeds moment, probably. Oh, God. Fuck fix seeds. Well, hi, Snailer. I knew it felt cure in here all of a sudden. Inside last. Inside last. Okay. Oh God, I forgot about fixed seed though. Thanks for the reminder, Yukiko. 2 to 1. I'm too lazy. Meow.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
That guitar is kind of hardcore, so it is. Snailer, how you doing, love? You good? How's everyone in chat doing today, guys? Hope we're doing okay. Also, guys, thank you very much for all the support today. Coming in, a couple of new follows, and the subs, and the bits and stuff, man. I really hope people know. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope you're all doing good today, too. There we go. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm just gonna put it, like, right here. Like here. Oh, God, I hate that. It's so annoying. Dude, I do not like that. It's so uncomfy. Ugh. Okay. Just use your eyes, Ponto. You can go out. Yeah, I could. Don't want to, though. What is it? In again? Okay. Bedtime. Have a good night, Flo. Thanks for coming through to hang out, man. I'll see you soon, okay? Yo, this party's kind of ripping, though. It's pretty good. We might clear this boss, boys. I tell you, it's not bad.
The rift up is caved in. Such devastation.
Okay.
We'll send cavalry in there
Okay.
at once.
Over here.
The destruction appears to
I don't have
started.
faint. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I only have shake for this. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, this party's good for damage, though. Very good for damage, actually. Away, or no, wait, we don't know yet. Away or thingy, which one? Okay, it is away. This way. And inside.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Go for a jog. Hit this one.
Punishing attack. Oh, the
So much
true
moving.
power of this monstrous fusion.
This game hates me, man, I tell you.
Contender dodged everything.
Amount of running I have to do here. The only way this isn't a one-pull clear is if something goes horribly wrong.
What a thrilling
Thanks for
battle
jinxing
this,
it.
And it rages on.
Thanks for jinxing it. This is a pretty good team, though. In and out. In and out. Cool. It's more likely to feel like if you get distracted reading chat. Would you just like me to play the game and not read you guys then? Chat interaction 0, yeah. No. I mean, I can. Quite less of an enjoyable watching experience, but I can. Bro. Jesus. What the fuck was that shit? Sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no! No! The worst res! Also, I have an idea. I'll put it here, and then I go over here, right? Oh, shit, they're going over there, though. Oh, shit!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, wall. This is, you know what? It could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. Actually, could have really gone worse, so it could have. Yeah, that res, it was in a really bad spot for me.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
So anyway, how's everyone in chat doing today? You guys good? Hi, Dag. Yeah, that was something. What weapon is it? Okay, it's away, so that's cool. I get to be chilling here. And then I go in, and I go this way. Okay. And then what side are we? We're over here. And we go here. Man, I am a lucky little bitch. Okay, I was gonna say, got a little bit nervous there for a second. 8%'s not bad. Keep at it, and I need to fetch a mop. Wait, what the fuck? Double inside. Well, that's another 1 out of 1. No more content. That was pretty good though, right? I'm not really sure what happened with the extra clipping there, because I'm guessing someone dropped their thing in the wrong clip. Oh, I know what happened. The guy behind me probably had his thing lined up incorrectly, which is why it went into me. That's probably what happened there, right?
Until next time.
Do I need anything? I need legs. Legs on this guy. Oh, I have legs. I just never used them from last week. Never mind. I don't need legs. I guess I need nothing. 760, 60, 60. Yeah, I need nothing. I'm fine. I accidentally double-clicked it. I didn't mean to. Okay, it's okay. It was mostly randos, so it's probably fine, and no one probably noticed that. Ban that guy. You're a streamer, of course you don't need legs. Are you making a joke about me getting carried? What did you do with your cat king? Oh, we're on EU at the minute, so we are, Faye. So I'm on my bunny boy. I play as a bunny boy over here. And then I play as the cat dad, so I do another place. I think the joke is that we only see your top half anyway. Oh. I'm actually wearing pants today. Yeah. See? Got pants on today. Well, now that you pointed that out, I can. Today? Yeah, sometimes I'm naked. If I'm not streaming, dude, I'm probably naked, to be honest with you. It's way too hot at the minute. You could wear me as pants. What's that meant to mean? It suddenly got a lot cooler with that thing swinging around. Fuck off, Sailor. I assume you're finished, Ponto? Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Sorry. I would... Thanks for helping, though, bro. Enjoy, Owo. Big love to Yama. Here, let me do something real quick. If you guys don't follow Yama, which I'm assuming most of you probably do at this point, because we're just a little family over here, we'll give Yama a wee follow. Yama's a good friend of mine, man. Good friend of the chat. If you don't follow him, you should. Ponto, you're ignoring me. Sorry, Sushi, I wasn't ignoring you. You just came in at a time where I was a little bit occupied, so I was. Sorry, dude. Thank you, though, man. Welcome in. How's it going, Sushi? Welcome in, everybody in chat, guys. Thanks for all being here. I'm sorry if the energy is a little bit weird today. I'm just kind of getting back into it at the minute, and I kind of had a rough week, let's just say. But I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I do apologize for the lack of weekend streams, because I know a few people were poking me about it. I had to catch up with a lot of DMs on Twitch today, so I did. I actually had it all muted, because I was just kind of feeling, you know. Anyway, glad you're back and swinging. I took tomorrow off because I'm a bit exhausted from work at the minute. Feel you there? Yeah, it's not been great, so it hasn't. It's actually been kind of a really rough couple of months, to be honest with you. So yeah, I took a few days off. I needed it. Did you finish up what you needed from OC on this guy? I didn't, but I'm not like overly motivated for OC on multiple characters at the minute, honestly. I think I'll probably try and get everything done OC-wise on my main guy, and try and maybe get a clear on this guy at some point, but like nothing big. Ponto, you cool off. I have a fan blowing on me from the side, so it's not too bad. Okay. On to NADC. Let's do some stuff in North American DC. You have nothing to apologize for. Well-being comes first and foremost. Yeah, I know. It's just, you still... I think just... It's one of those sort of things where I needed to take that time away, but I'm also, like, guilty for taking time away, because you know that if you're not streaming, you're not growing, you're not, you know, paying your bills and shit. But it was one of those things I just needed to take a bit of time away. Because I don't think my streams have been that great recently because of me. Because of my attitude towards it, which is bad. I had to turn on my fan off for an interview. I was sweating so hard. Oh, how's things going, by the way, Snailer, with stuff? Are you still looking for jobs overseas, by the way? Or are you kind of big chilling with what you're doing at the minute? EU 202, by the way. True. Yeah, I was quick today, so I was quite happy with that. The Heavens Ward screen, the best loading screen in all the loading screens. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get a bit of stuff done on NA today. I got an interview in the States, but the pay is so high and workload so low, I had to try, to be honest. Ah, okay. Benner! Hey man, oh, yo, you're still on holiday, right, lad? Yo, we're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Yeah, what time is it where you're at the minute, if that was the case, then? It's like early morning, right? Yo, we're doing well, brother. Thanks for coming in. I'm still looking overseas, though. You know what I was looking at, Snailer? So, actually, I should probably mention this to chat. Probably have to poke Maratmon about this, too, because I know he's probably interested in info about it. So, I'm actually going to be delaying Thailand until October time. So, the reason for that is the taxes side of things. Apparently, I would have to register for my taxes if I am in the country before October, because the way it works there is it gives you a 180-day tax exemption for being in the country, but you have to register to do your taxes before, I forget what date was it, March to something. Either way, because if I win in August, it means I would have 2 months of taxes to still claim while being there anyway. I should move in October so that I don't have to worry about it until the next tax season after it. Yeah, exactly, double taxes. Yeah. I want to avoid that, so I do, because I'm still going to have my UK taxes for the upcoming year taxed on me on top of that, and I just want to avoid that whole situation happening to me in general. Just got to Tokyo last night. It's almost 6 a.m. How many different places are you going to, Fenrir? Is Tokyo your last stop, or are you going somewhere else? Yeah, double taxing. I didn't want to deal with a double taxing, because I would have been hit by UK taxes, Thailand taxes at the same time. It means you miss monsoon season, though. It does, yeah. I'm actually looking, because of this now, to try and do a small holiday somewhere else. We ignored? I'll show you monsoon season. All I have to do is ask you to open your legs, Snailer. But yeah, no, I think I'm going to look for a holiday for July and August. Go to Vietnam. Isn't it rainy in Vietnam this time of year, though? Or am I wrong about that? I think it's wet season, no? Where are you looking to go? Da Nang or, like, Ho Chi Minh? Yeah, but the food, though? The food is a selling point, but it is quite far away for, like, a week or two holiday, probably to go there during a bad season. I was thinking of maybe somewhere like Turkey or something. Where would you guys recommend? Anyone who does holidays in, like, July, when's the best time to go? It's also cheap. So my plan actually you know, I was actually cooking at the minute, Snailer. So I have been thinking about what I'm going to do when I get over to Thailand. And one of the things I was thinking about is like, I could work and hang out in other countries also at the same time while in that vicinity. Japan is actually somewhere I was thinking about, Chloe. I can only do 6 months there as a nomad, though, apparently, from what I've noticed. I've done a bit of research on it. I could get there, but it would only be 6 months. Same with Vietnam. Or I'd say I think it's only 3 months for Vietnam on the nomad. You could do South Korea, but it's also kind of expensive. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid expensive, so I do, because that was like part of the reason I'm traveling around is to, well, explore a bit while I still can. I'm tempted by the Japan nomad visa. I think it only goes for 6 months though, Copa, unfortunately. I think you can extend it, but you can only extend it when you're out of the country. And I think you have to be away from the country for 6 months before you can extend it again. So it'd be like, yes, 6 months, off 6 months, on 6 months, off 6 months, which actually leads me on to what I was actually going to say. I might do a little bit of exploration with that. I think I might do like part of the year one place, part of the year another place. I'm not sure though. Cheaper than Japan for sure though. You think Korea would be cheaper than Japan? I heard Korea is really expensive. What about Alaska? Why would I go to Alaska? Are you crazy out of your mind? You could go to Iceland. That was one of my favorite destinations. It is, really? I'm kind of intrigued at that there. I go to both places all the time, actually. I know more people in Japan, though. That'd be my thing. So South Korea was dirt cheap once I got there. The thing is, once you're actually in the region, flying around in that region is quite cheap. Like, it's not expensive at all when you're there. It's the getting there, which is the hardest part, though. Portugal's nice. I like Portugal. I used to go to Portugal a lot, actually. My ex was from Brazil, but her dad's side of the family lived in Lisbon, so I used to go there quite a bit. So it was nice, but yeah, I don't want to go back for obvious reasons now. Do both. You can literally take a boat between the two. My friends just got back from Portugal. It is nice. It's got more expensive though in the years, I've noticed. Funny enough, my absolute favorite place to visit was Belize so far, but because the locals were so nice and accommodating too. You know, I felt that about Cyprus as well. Cyprus was very, very accommodating, so it was when it came to people going to it. Go to Norway? Dude, Norway? Okay, I used to go to Norway. It's been a while since I've been. I used to go to Norway for skiing, actually. I have an uncle who, from my dad's side of the family, again, I guess we're like fucking nomads, we're everywhere. But my dad's side of the family, my uncle met a girl when he was over there and had a family, and they settled down just outside of Oslo. So they're pretty close to like some skiing areas there. So I used to go out there and actually hang out. Very expensive though, very, very expensive country. I'm not sure about the price for drinks nowadays, but I used to have a couple pints over there, and like, you want to go to a bar for a pint, you're paying, I don't know how much it would be now, but it would convert to about 10 plus euro for a single drink. In a store, like one can would probably be like 4 or 5. Greece? You know what? That's one place I've never been. I've been around the vicinity, but I've never been in Greece. Same as Turkey, actually. I've never been to Turkey too. I was thinking about doing Turkey for that reason. But I think Turkey gets kind of expensive at this time of year. And obviously, like, I'm not sure how safe... I'm sure Turkey's safe enough to go to. With all the crazy stuff that's been happening in the world recently, I am a little bit worried about flying too far at the minute for obvious reasons. Turkey's also roasting hot. It is, and I also have a few friends who live in Turkey as well, in Antalya. So I can maybe hang out with a couple of them while I'm there. You're a guy, it's safer for you. Oh, I wasn't talking about that sort of safety. I was talking about the current climate of the crazy shit that's happening, if you know what I mean. Because where I would be flying, if I'm doing long distance traveling, is probably over an airspace that I probably don't want to be traveling over right now, you know? Crete. Also, yo, Dr. Marks, thanks for hanging out today, by the way. And I hope you start feeling better too, by the way. And thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, okay? Not able to stay long. Wanted to hop in and say hi. I missed my streamer, my cute chat. Miss you too, Fenrir. Please take care of yourself, by the way, man. And I hope the trip's going well for you too. I think I might. I think I'm gonna consider doing Turkey. I'm either going to go a little crazy and do like. So I was offered tickets to the Primal concert by Koji in the start of August. So I was thinking about that, but I also looked at the price of flights at the minute, and like Japan in August is unbearably hot. It's like one of the worst times of the year to go. So he's offered me tickets to go to that. I might take him up on the offer, but it's just going to be so fucking hot if I go there. And I don't know what I would do for like 2 weeks in Japan in the summertime, honestly, because I wouldn't want to be out in the heat that much, because I'll just cook so well. Thanks, buddy. Take care of yourself as well. Remember, your mental health should always come first. And if you ever need a step back or two, then don't worry too much. Chat, stay around. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself, okay? And I hope everyone goes okay with you too. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Japan in the summer or that. There's a Distant Worlds concert by me before I move. I'm tempted by it. You know, I didn't know this year, but apparently the most recent Distant Worlds concert, they have been doing a Final Fantasy XI track. So they have the song Distant Worlds. They haven't been doing it for years. But they also have brought in the girl who sings in Nier. Not like the main girl, but like one of the other ones, and she like sings the song for Distant Worlds. I was listening to it on YouTube the other day. It's so good. They keep avoiding Seattle. They were recently in London in March, but I wasn't able to go in March because I had just came back from Bangkok, obviously. Actually, let me have a look. What's the dates for Distant Worlds look like right now? Distant Worlds 2025. Upcoming concerts. Vancouver in July. August, Shanghai, 3 days in a row. September, Rome. Milwaukee, Calgary, Cincinnati. Okay. Hey, Singapore is on the list on the 24th of October. Not Susan anymore. Susan hasn't been affiliated with them for a long time now. Yeah, they don't use her for reasons. I'm not going to go into that. Let's just say they fucked themselves, so they did with some stuff. That's all. Let me see. I have my tickets. Oh, you're going to that one in Singapore? Sacramento twice, Minneapolis, Salt Lake City, Dallas, Baltimore, Toronto. Yeah, the only reasonable one I could go to there is probably Rome, and I'm not going to fly all the way to Italy. She got cancelled? Yeah, she got cancelled. You can Google it so you can. I'm not going to go into details on it here. Tempted to go to Sacramento one with it, my static. I used to live in Sacramento, so I did. No, let me close this. Okay. Oh, let me see. What can we work on next here? So, I'm 758. All the stuff on this side is done. Do I have enough books to just buy the upgrades I need still? If anyone comes to the Singapore one, I would be just literally moved to Thailand at that point, so I would love, so I probably shouldn't be looking at doing any sort of traveling. I'm gonna have to... Well, I'm gonna have to, like, find a house and stuff while I'm over there, too. There we go. Gear condition? Yeah, I'm hopping over this way for that. Hey, Normag. What's up, my brother? How are you? I'll come for Cactus, and I'll also go to the Singapore one. Lovely. Just lovely. They said come because they... Nah, never mind. I was going to make a joke there. So, look here. Exchange. 760. Let's go to the bottom. I need one more book. I think, right? Yeah, I need one more book. I have a reason to do M6 again. Do I really want to do it though? Is there anyone in chat who wants to do M6 with me real quick? It might actually be the last time I need to do M6 for a while, so... Well, on this character anyway. I'll probably just do M8 on this character soon, because he's basically done with everything else. If there is anyone who wants to do M6, let me know. If not, I'll just hop into PF. This October will be my second time going to Singapore's Distant Worlds. I've only ever been to Distant Worlds once, and it was actually just a few years ago. It was in Amsterdam, and it was good. But I'll be honest with you, I didn't like, okay. It had an overemphasis on Final Fantasy VII music. And while I like FF7, I would have preferred a more even spread across the board with other places and other songs. Guys, I made it. Someone said I was hacking. Wait, hacking what? What game are you talking about, Don? Are you good? In Overwatch, you mean? You're just too good at the game, love, you know? Yeah, Seven's music is great, but overplayed in my opinion. Yeah, it was good. Like, it wasn't bad by any means, but yeah, it wasn't... I would have enjoyed a different concert layout. I think the most recent one has been very good, because they've done a lot of like 14 music and 16 music for it, and like, it was really solid. I'm almost done with Expedition 33. I saw Distant Worlds with Season, and she was amazing. Or Season? You mean Susan? Oh, okay. Yeah, Susan's not going to be about anymore for that there, probably for a long time. Or, again, ever, probably. Amanda's been involved in it recently a lot, though. Obviously, she sings in 16 now, also in later parts of 14, so it makes sense. I did like the fact that they actually played Distant Worlds without their girl from Nier, though. Amanda will be the one near me, I think. I think so too. She's on holiday at the minute. Or actually, I don't know if she's actually told people where she's at the minute, so I'll say nothing. But yeah, she's traveling right now, so she's on holiday, and then I think she's going back to do more shows with them lot after it's over. She's been getting some work recently from some other places, though. She was doing some work with Attack on Titan's live show stuff as well. She's been on holiday for a while. Well, they've had a long break, so they have. And Amanda loves her traveling, let me just say. She loves her traveling. Anytime I chat to her, I remember the last time I spoke to her properly, she was in Mexico. She's moved on from Mexico. She's now somewhere else, but she loves her travels. She does love her travels. Don't blame her. If I was in her position, I'd probably do the same too. Okay, so let me have a look here. I'm gonna do M6 alone here, I think. People want to jump and they can. Whoop. And duty complete, weekly reward. All right, there's a lot of parties up at the minute, but are they good though? Gunbreaker, he probably wants to main tank. I can't be bothered off tanking today. Wait, oh, it's M3. Wait, what? Oh. Did I not select an M2? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm just so fucking stupid today. My brain's not working. Here. Are they good? Nah, they're not. Here we go. Okay, I don't have a lot of choice, actually. Oh. Refresh? Oh, it's gone. Or is it gone? It's not gone. You know what? I probably shouldn't be picky at this point. I should just jump in. Woo! Support minions! Yo, Runhound, good to see you still in chat, big man. Hope you've been good. Have to leave soon to go to Memorial. Yo, hope everyone goes okay with it. To Kirby as well. Are they good? Perhaps. Are they lewd? Nope. I mean, it's FF14. That's still a 50-50. In case you missed it, the voting for the server tag ended Saturday. Ponto, we now have Allo as a tag. Oh, really? Allo is the one that won out? Okay. I'm cool with that. How do I turn that on, Normac? Or have you turned that on already? Holy shit, I have a lot of DMs. What's going on? Okay. And then this. Okay, cool. I set up, yeah. How do I turn the tag on for myself? Did you clear Savage this week? No, I'm just jumping in now, so I am actually love. I skipped 5 because I don't need 5, so I don't on this guy. But I also have my other character head, so if you need help with clears and stuff, I can just take you through with the Catboy. When you go to Thailand, you'll be close enough to stock. Wait, whereabouts do you live, Rin? Settings, profile, server tag. Let me have a look at it. Settings, profile. Oh, I can't look at it while I'm in streamer mode. I'll do it later, so well then. Can you DM it to me? Oh, you're in the Philippines, man? Oh. I'm actually looking to travel to the Philippines at some point whenever I'm actually over there. Yeah, I'm actually going to be trying to do that there when I'm over there. Yeah, whenever I get myself situated there, obviously traveling around's a lot cheaper and easier. I have a lot of friends in the Philippines I want to visit. I kind of want to go to Boracay, so I do as well during that season because Boracay looks beautiful, looks awesome. I need re-clears, but my gear is on my alt 741. I need to like grind for more mathematics. I mean, it's only M5, right? I miss the Philippines. Yeah, I kind of want to go to Boracay. I don't really care about going to Manila because I hear Manila's kind of a shithole nowadays. But yeah, I really want to go to Boracay, so I do. And then wherever friends I have there, see if they'll just go there too. Yeah, it's only M5. Yeah, you're fine. Item level doesn't matter for M5. You know what you should do, Head? Create a party for yourself, set the item level as 750, and just have everyone build a party around you to carry you through the fight. Done. Easy. You say haha, that's what I would do. Hot tub stream of Cress. I know she would probably be down for that, but I probably wouldn't do it because if I did a hot tub stream with her, I don't trust you guys to not behave yourself. Because you'll see a cute girl in a bikini on my stream and you'll all act up. You know what I mean? You should try and visit the Manjayud sandbar here. It's like Pim 2.0. Yeah, exactly, dude. Fucking, I hung out with a girl on stream once, and the parasocial level was through the fucking roof. Anyone have a taxi, by the way? I haven't done 5 this week. See him, haven't done it. Yo, there's like half this party hasn't done 5. The Pim incident? Yeah. Yeah, people did go a bit far last time. Exactly. That's why I would not do a hot tub stream after that. I thought you meant barking. No, I just mean like some people were very those people are no longer in chat anymore because I kind of told them off and I made it very obvious that it was weird. But yeah, I don't like that sort of shit, so I don't. Poor Dancing Green, nobody wants to do him anymore. I like the fight, it's just I don't need anything from it, so it's like, eh. I actually technically don't need to do M7 on this guy too. Am I cool with taking this spot? Is he okay with it? Cool. I need to stock up and stuff here on this guy. We never saw those 2 first-time chatters from that stream again, did we? Of course not, man. They were only there because they saw a cute girl. And they were just like, oh, girl, pay attention to me, slut. One of them slid into her DMs on Discord, you know that? The same day. Because we were hanging out and drinking after that there, so we were. And she was like, do you know who that is? I'm like, yeah, that's that person from Twitch chat, so it is on that day. She was like, oh, why are they messaging me? Because she's not really, like, she knows Twitch, but she doesn't know Twitch. And I was like, they were kind of weird in chat. I would probably just ignore that. Have Have you got your 760 weapon already? I have everything I don't have the 765 weapon, so I don't, but I've cleared Emiya. I guess there's not really an incentive to do it since there's no ultimate in 7.3 anyway, right? Some people are going to be upset with that one. 1 out of 1? European PF. Well, I don't know if I would call that European PF today, considering, like, we actually had, like, half a party with gamers in it that we knew who would not fuck up the mechanics. You know, we had Barry, we had Yama, we had Daiki. You know, we had gamers playing with us today. So it's not like the PF experience, really, at that point, is it? Okay. Where are we going? 1, 2... Okay. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute, in case he forgot. I'm not cute, you're cute, sir. Love you, Odium. Hope we're doing well, man. Okay.
Oh no, that
Huh?
was too much for the challenger.
Well, I guess that... Wait. Oh, both healers went to the wrong side. Okay, I see what happened there. 2 healers went to the same side. That ultimate you were definitely going to do. I mean, I wasn't going to do it, but there's a lot of people who are very upset with it anyway. I mean, eventually I might have done it. It's okay, it's coming out in 7.5, right, chat? Guess they are lucky I wasn't informed of that, or I would have banned them. I gave them both warnings during the stream. It's fine, man. Like, at the end of the day, I knew they were not going to come back anyway. If people come into chat because of, you know, oh, it's a girl, if that girl's never on stream again, then they're never going to come back in again, you know what I mean? So it's whatever. It's fine. The reason for being there is no longer there anymore, so why would they come back?
What's your favorite color?
Red, the color of angry man. There we go. Actual, are you a girl?
Perhaps
Yeah,
I'll draw
basically.
this.
Are you planning to visit Cosmic Exploration 47.3 drops, Ponto? Shit. Wait, I didn't see. 1, 2, okay. Oh, there's a construction fully complete now? Will I go to it? Probably not. I'm kind of glad we don't have one in 0.3. I think it's fine not to have one in 0.3 as long as there's one in 0.5, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was covering the live later today, Normac, because I was off the grid, so I was for a bit. So I didn't know what the crack was with it, but now I do. And yeah, there's some very upset people about that, I've seen. Well, there was upset people for more than just that, to be honest with you. I honestly won't lie. I very rarely get triggered at how the devs respond to things, but when they use the excuse of expenses or cost is the reason for why Fork Tower was designed the way it was, I actually got very mad with that. Are you excited to get Hatso? I mean, it's good that they're adding it. I think it's good that they're adding those quality of life things into the game. I don't know, I'm kind of worried about the lack of, like, pure battle content, though. Like, I was expecting a Criterion of some sort in this patch cycle, a reworked or revised version of it, and the lack of that has me worried. The lack of a Ultimate doesn't worry me as much, honestly, because I know that's probably coming. But the lack of a Criterion or pure battle content is definitely a little bit worrying to me. Also, hi Witchy, welcome in the chat, love. By the way, guys, if we have any new people, yourself, Witchy, or anybody else that's here, if you're new, feel free to hit the follow button, lads, and welcome in.
There's something missing. Oh,
Weird.
I know.
What happened there? Huh? Wow. That is new and stinky. That is very cute. Witchy is actually new to the channel, though. It's actually a very new account on Twitch, actually, without doxing them. Yeah, welcome in. Let me move this over. What expansion is this? Oh, this is Dawn Trail, but it's not like story content. This is like optional content. It's Savage content, actually. So it's like high-end rating stuff. But there's no story or anything attached to it. So if you're worried about stuff like that, don't worry about it. You're fine. Don't say that Vet is cute as Eagle will grow. Yeah. Greg's Chicken Bake. I don't like Greg's Chicken Bake, I'll be honest with you. I think the only thing I like out of Greg's is their sausage roll. I think their chicken bake is kind of mid, to be honest with you. He said I'm cute. It's nice to be appreciated. Of course you're cute. I just finished BSARR, so I don't want to get spoiled. Don't worry about that at all. You're fine, CR. What you're basically looking at is what endgame content in the FF14 basically is. So what you're currently doing right now with MSQ is considered normal tier difficulty content. And obviously there's stories and stuff attached to it. With this here, this is a raid, which is attached to something in the game that you'll see later on. There's different versions of it. There is a normal mode version and a savage version of it. What you're watching right now is the savage version of it. Guys. Eat my sausage roll. Hey, who's anonymous in chat? Was it? It was 2 shots, right? I think it was 2 shots. It's not 2 shots.
Oh no, that was too much.
Wait, how did I die? Wait, how did I die and not anybody else?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay.
You know what? We don't worry about this. You know what? It's fine. I'll just let it stay on them for a minute.
An image comes to me.
So, what you saw there is what we call a whoops-a-daisy. He just fucked up. Welcome in, Witch. Feel free to follow, by the way. If you have any questions about 14, by the way, let us know a little bit about them. And thanks for coming through.
The rain has become a desert.
Fonzo, you died because your HP hit 0.
When I think desert,
Snailer,
I think of these prickly
are you the one who
pears.
gifted those anonymous subs? Don't you dare. Don't you even dare. Witchy, you are brand new, spanking new to the channel, actually. And,
Watch out.
guys,
It's a veritable storm of needles.
guys, stop hyping training me. Stop hype training me. I haven't been around for a couple of days. I don't deserve your money. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad boy. I probably deserve a spanking, to be honest with you. I need to heal myself. Woo. Thank you for the train, though, Egg Tart. Thank you for the train, Snailer, and Anonymous, if that was you, Snailer, or somebody else. Thank you as well. I think it looks fun, though. It is fun. It is very fun content to do. If you're a person who are you a person who's enjoying the battle content of the game so far? Or have you been more enjoying the story?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want
I
to get
also
caught
have
in
to
that.
say, if you're enjoying the story in ARR, you're going to have a good time later on. Because in my opinion, ARR is probably... Well, okay, it depends what part of ARR you're at. But I feel like BS ARR is a little bit weak on the story side. But it does get a lot better at Heaven's Ward, personally, in my opinion. I'm going to go in here. No, you adjust. Yes, you adjust. Thank you. Then we go through. Both actually. Oh, okay. I feel like the end of ARR really elevated it a lot. I like the end of post ARR. That was good. So I have to focus at this a little bit here because we got content to kill.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Black Mage, Best Mage. How is Black Mage now that the reworks happened to it, by the way? Is it better to play? I hear a lot of people say that low levels Black Mage has gotten a lot better to play now.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Shoot. Okay. It's kind of boring. I mean, low levels Black Mage was kind of boring until this 80s, in my opinion. But then, obviously, the class has been completely reworked since I last played it, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, dude, because of that death, it's completely messed up my damage window. Oh, no, I'm such a bad boy. I deserve a spanking. Oh, I'm going. Okay, the rest of this party's pretty good, though. Huh? What? What's wrong? Oh, because I said I deserve a spanking for my damage. You like that? Is that what you want to hear? Okay. Come on, kill the Jabberwock. Okay. I need a... Dude, I forgot to shake them. Nah, you got this, Ponto. Thanks, Queen. Stay cute. Bring this over here. He doesn't know about the train. Wait, what? Yo, I just saw that. What? Wait, who gifted that sub? Wait, why are they... Oh, he enraged them.
Is this the end?
Oh, well, that's not good, is it? That's the opposite of good. That's bad. Involving? Nah, we're not going to see it, but we'll just wall.
Can they turn this around?
Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub, the Tifa's Spy Sweat. If Tifa's Spy Sweat is in chat at the minute, guys, this is how we scare new people away. You see this witchy girl who just came in here? I bet you right now they're thinking that, you know, they haven't followed the channel yet, and they probably aren't going to follow because you're scaring them off. I hope you're proud of yourselves, chat. Tifa's Spy Sweat. I did follow, though. Oh, you did? Why does it not say you followed? Let me click on your name here. You might have to refresh your tab. I don't think it's actually registered out, love. It's weird. Yeah, it doesn't say you have on my side. Wait, if you have, then thank you. But yeah, my notifications didn't come up with it. It shows as following for me. Twitch is just broken at the minute. Oh. That sounds like Twitch, alright. In that case, thank you for the follow. Yeah, normally the notification noise goes off for me whenever people follow, so I can make sure to say thank you for it. So, yo, I do apologize. Witchy, are you a fan of Tifa's Spy Sweat? You don't have to answer that, so you don't. Maybe I'll help with scaring people off, chat. I don't know. Okay, this is pairs this time. It's pairs this time, boys. Like down here again. I'm more of a titty sweat person. I think I might love you. Hey, I didn't kill myself this time, chat. That's cool. Wait, what was that noise? Hold a second. Hold. Dude, I can't check my activity feed because it's not showing on this screen. Hold a second. Whatever that is, I'm going to assume it's probably some degenerate. Let me have a look here.
An image comes to me. I hope you
Let me have a look here.
Sandy.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Witchy. Never mind, it was just like, okay, it was just a wholesome gifted sub. I'm so proud of you guys. Good job. Never mind.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I'm proud of yous. Well, now you don't have to worry about any more ads, which is actually good because we're about to get ads in about 2 minutes. More this way. And then that way. Then more that way. And, ugh, I hate this one. Guys, why do we have a hype train? What are you guys playing at? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Tifa's Fart. I bet you that would sell for a good price, probably, considering how degenerate some people are. Tifa's Fart, if you're here, enjoy your sub, I guess. I don't know what to say to that one, honestly. Yeah, and also Ponto's right grapefruit.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught.
Guys, you're scaring new people away. Hey, the train died at least, though. Means they're not going to keep gifting more random subs. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate that.
What do you think of this?
Interesting. Oh, I need to go here. Bro. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little bit wonky, so it was, to say the least. Why do you have only one grapefruit? Because someone took my other one, I guess. Oh, I need to be away. You guys are wild, man. You guys are actually insane. Oh shit, I need to go this way. Whoops. Guys, you're distracting me. I'm playing badly at raiding because you guys are distracting me by being so cute.
Dull, don't you think?
Let me do this.
A transformative piece.
Why is there an account called Ponto's Fleshlight? Shut up. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, okay? Oh my god. Dude, I can't with you lot. You guys are fucking unhinged. I do love yous. I'm not gonna lie, I do love yous a lot. Fucking hell, you. Some of the stuff you guys come off with is insane. Okay. Put another handshake on. Put more on. Just make sure it's definitely far, far away. Like Star Wars. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 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 Dude, what the hell-y? Oh my god, I'm scared. Holy hell. Okay, there's that done. Damage is a little bit wonky this time, considering those ads were still alive there.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ah?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Here, I'm gonna give him a nascent. He's really fucking over there, isn't he? Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, they had Shake It Off on there too for extra mitts. Interesting. What would sell better? Tifa's Bafor or Tifa's boob milk? Are we seriously having a question like this at the minute? Huh? Anyway. You have the answer, streamer. Well, okay. If I was to answer this question, I would assume that for milk, probably. Because it has more utility and use to it, right? Because let's say you're hungry or you're thirsty, then, you know, you have milk. And, you know, Tifa's, you know, a very healthy girl, so I would imagine her nutrients are... Never mind, I'm not answering this. Never mind. I should... Why did I even... Anyway. You can probably shift a lot more water than milk, though. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm chugging that shit. Lon milk. Dude, why are we seriously talking about breast milk at the minute? Oh, look who it is. Of course. Great time for us to come in. The titty master himself, Yama. Hi guys, welcome in, Raiders. Yama, we're talking about titty milk here. Any input? Anybody else in Yama's chat have any input on titty milk? Welcome in, dudes. Breast milk sound. Oh. Where is that breast milk? We were talking about Tifa's breast milk for some reason.
Put that awesome! Why?
Sorry. I love Yama so much.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Guys, go follow Yam if you haven't done so. We did some raiding today together in the European Dead PF. You should give him some follows and give him some love. Yeah, how was the rest of the stream, brother man? What were you up to? You find anything fun to do after you were playing with me? Hey, we won out of one at least, even if the wait was long. That was kind of cool, I think. Whoop. Whoop. Oh shit. Cool. EU link ping and all that stuff, you know. I did an M8S clear. I haven't cleared M8S yet on the EU actually. Should probably do that eventually, eh? I promise I'll get around to it at some point. Did you know nipples come out of multiple ducts that protrude through the nipple? It sprays less than a hose and more than a shower. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Thank you for the information, though. Huh. Huh. Thank you, Reezy. I feel like I've learned way too much about breast milk today.
What do you think of this?
So, chat, how's everyone else in here doing today? You guys good? You doing good? That's great. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing great. We don't have a res for them, too. We're done.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hi, Bam. Hi, Queen. How you doing, my love? Can men produce milk from their nipples, though? Hey guys, so you know what's bad when Cactus is asking if you guys are okay? You know, YouTube chat never ask about breast milk. The cross-world party has been disbanded. Well, there you go. I'm a visual learner, by the way. If we have any new people in chat, if you're enjoying our conversation about breast milk, please feel free to consider following, I guess. Welcome in, dudes. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Food for thought. Ponty, I'm sad for you. Don't be sad for me. Trust me, it's okay. I'm used to this PF adventure now. Talking about breast milk, we'll summon Dark Blizzard employees. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh man. Snoochie, you're giving me flashbacks, Yara. That's right. Someone stole someone's breast milk at the Blizzard headquarters, didn't they? Oh man, that's an old memory I didn't remember for a while. God, that's really fucked up still, though, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, dude, that's wild. You know what, man? Wow, bad. I'm seeing a lot of people saying, what, 14 bad currently at the minute. Hey, boys, for all the guys who came in for the raid, what's your opinion on the live letter? Actually, Yama, since I haven't had a chance to chat to you two, how are you feeling about it? Okay. I need to check if I need to buy more food. That's a beta. It's not a beta. I'm just asking, how do people feel about it? You know, because they're obviously going to be moving Ultimate to 0.5 instead of 0.3, right? Let's go over here. Perfect. The game doesn't need anything else at the moment. What food was I going to buy again? I need to look at the thing here, so I do. Hey, Ponto, can you tell us your thoughts on horizontal progression? Would you like me to? I can if you want. I need cookies. Wait, what is this link? Male lactation. Production of milk or lactation from a male mammal's mammary glands is well documented in the... Okay, I'm closing that. Never mind. No learning. Good old science. Dude, I don't want to know about male titty milk, okay? Search. Okay, buy a stack of these. Emotionally unstable. Fitting, considering I'm talking to my Twitch chat right now. It's important for us to know, though. I guess you can just click on the link and read it then, eh? Aoife is congested. It is Tuesday, though, to be fair to you. Alright, let's go back into PF. Let's have a looky here. What can we hop into? Was this a group of people I played with before? Oh yeah, that's right. ACT's not working for me at the minute. Never mind. I wanted to see if this was the same group of people I played with before. The live letter was meh. Rest in peace 14. I don't think it's rest in peace, but I will say this. With the general consensus of Occult Crescent and the consensus of a lot of things with the game at the minute, I think we are at a moment where they really need to make sure the next expansion is good. Because I think a lot of people have given up on Dawn Trail. Cactus? Ponto Donowald, my YouTube comment. I had to close it at my multi-chat for a second because it wasn't working correctly. Everyone scatter. Wait, what do you mean scatter? Why would they scatter? They still need to make this expansion good. I think at this point, the second half of Occult Crescent has to be a lot better than the first half to appease people who were very dissatisfied with how Fork Tower was handled. I think the fact that they only had about 400 and some odd clears for Fork Tower is indicative of how well the content is doing, which is not very good. Nah, I saw some Fork Tower drama again where snipers do it on purpose. Yeah, whenever people tell me that the whole system's fine the way it is and just to not worry about it, I don't know, man. I think they're crazy. I just got back. Should I get Dawn Trail? How far into the game are you? At the minute, is Nagi. It depends, really, man. Like, if you're asking me about the battle content in general right now, it's not bad. Like, it's good content. It is good. But there's big flaws with certain parts of it. And it depends. Stormblood? Oh, you got plenty of... Yeah, dude, come back to the game. If that's the case, you got plenty of content to do. You got loads to do. Welcome in, by the way. Feel free to follow, man. Yeah, if I was at that point of the game, I would be okay. I think I would be more upset with the game if I was someone who's currently at endgame or fully caught up. I think at that point, there's a good reason to be a little bit, like, negative about it. But, like, where the game currently is right now... if you're like a new player, I think a new player you have a lot to get your teeth into and do. But if you're like a seasoned vet, there's definitely a lot of negativity around it at the minute. I still have a lot of dungeons and stuff to unlock as well. I think them not having a Criterion, a reworked or revised version of Criterion in the 0.3 patch is another complete mess up by them too, because okay, I'm open to suggestions. Now, I would definitely recommend coming back to the game currently. It's, if you're at that point of the game, yeah, absolutely. There's still a lot to do for you at that point. Huh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, the wall looks nice. Does Shadow drop a Criterion and another Chaotic? Yeah, I feel like the odd patch cycle needs some work because they're not adding enough content to it. I think it's fine if they're moving ultimates from 0.3 to 0.5. I do. Like, a lot of people are bitching about it, but here's the thing, dude. We will probably be getting the ultimate in this expansion. Moving it to 0.5 makes more sense because it fills in that long gap between 0.5 till the next expansion anyway. That's fine. You're still getting the same amount of content as you would usually get that way. My biggest issue, though, currently with it is this. They didn't fill a hole in big enough to kind of fill that gap with ultimates for what they needed to add for 0.3. They also didn't... Like, in my opinion, their reasoning with Occult Crescent and Fork Tower and what they're looking to do with it was not satisfying enough to really fix one of the glaring issues it currently has at the minute, which is disappointing, in my opinion. In my opinion. Fill this hole. I'm sure you'd love that, wouldn't you? I don't get why they're doing 2 live letters for 0.3. I get the feeling that the second live layer is going to be showing a lot of stuff in action. And by showing stuff in action, what I mean by that is this way here. What I mean by that is they're probably going to show off the new chat bubbles. It was 2 shots, wasn't it? I think it was 2 shots. It was not 2 shots. It was not 2 shots, chat. I need to keep an eye on things. I'm griefing like fuck today.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
All right, the wall's good. Right, that's me, so it is. Look, they probably want to show off. Oh, look, here's a bunch of hairstyles that now work with hats on Hrothgar and Vieira. Like, they're probably going to do a lot of visual showing, so they are most likely. And they may show, like, the new Deep Dungeon stuff. I have no expectations for them to add anything new on top of what we already know they're adding. I want my holes filled. Ashley?
What inspiration will you give me?
It's good to see you, love.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Man. It's crazy. That's crazy. Insane, I know. How you doing, love? How's everyone going with yourself? You alright? I hope you're doing good. Taking care of yourself. My god. Sandy preview, I hope. Oh yeah, they'll probably show off that as well. They'll probably show off the Alliance raid, because they did that for Juno last time, so they'll probably do that too. What else will they probably do? I don't know, actually. I'd be breathing. Well, that feeling too, love. I had to take a couple days off. My mental health's not been great, so it's no. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Yoshi people spend 20 minutes staring at a wall again. I'm excited. Dude, I fucking need it. I need to stop reading chat. Sorry. Are you okay? Nah, I'm kind of dumb. Sorry. I looked away twice. If I fuck up next pull, kick me. Yep. I'm going. That's what I've told them. If I mess up next pull, kick me. All right, guys. I have to watch them. I need to watch them, so I do. We go again. Blacklist Ponto. All right, I need to look at the. Here's my problem. I keep reading Twitch chat instead of counting the little shots in the air. Chatty's into being kicked. No, I'm into being stepped on and being called a bad boy. That's what I'm into. It's a little different. Ponto's into feet. No, I'm not. Dude, you know what? I really don't like feet. On a real note, I actually find it. Look, I'm a hygienic person, so I am, and I think the idea of feet are kind of disgusting, to be honest with you. People are into that sort of thing. All well be it, you know, do whatever you want with it. But I don't know. The idea of feet in general are kind of disgusting to me. Feet can be hygienic. I don't think in any way I could ever think about feet being clean, because they've been all over, you know, the floor all day, and nah, not for me. Wait, I'm not trying to convince you. What? Wait, guys, how many shots was that? Shit, how many shots was that? I didn't count. Guys, I didn't count. Do anyone know? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It was 2? Okay. 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 Fuck me, man. Guys, I'm a bad player. I don't know you, but I'm jealous of your username. Me? You're jealous of my... Oh, you're jealous of Trashly? She actually didn't have that username until recently. She had the... When you're a partner on Twitch, you can request a name that's not been active for 6 months, and you're able to claim it. That's like one of the only good things of being partner nowadays, unfortunately. But it's a cool little thing, I guess.
Goodness, The ring has become a desert.
Asking chat to do mechanics for him. We knew that already. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for example, my name, I used to be called thepontotv. But when I got partner, the first thing I did was change it to Ponto. Hadn't been used in a while, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna take that. Yoink.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Go this way. Take it down this way. Okay, I'm not griefing anymore. I promise. How did you come up with the name Ponto? I came up with the name Ponto. One second, go here. I came up with the name Ponto because I was drunk one night. I've had this name for years, actually. I was like 15 years old and I was out drinking with friends. Ireland, you know, underage drinking is cool and stuff, right? But I was doing that there with a couple of mates and I came home super late and I was playing my first MMO. I had just installed it, FFXIV. And I don't remember if it was a random name generator or if I just fought the name up there on the fly. But I called myself Ponto and yeah, that was it. That was literally the story. That's how I ended up with the name Ponto. It's been my gamer tag ever since. He named himself after a bus stop. Huh? Red, the color of angry man. Okay. What's the timer on this here look like? 9? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it now.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Uh-huh, sure. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, we're cooking now, boys. We're actually just on fire. I got that. I got it. I'm actually just amazing at this game. So I have to focus a little bit because I griefed the last pull, lads. I do apologize. All right. Okay, and then I do that. Yeah, I don't want them to cancel me, so I don't. Okay, then I go here, and I go over here. Make sure it's far enough away. Go here. We're not going to get kicked from this party, chat. Say it with me. We are cooking. We are good at this game. We are the best. We are professional gamers. The damage in this party isn't the greatest, by the way. Without griefing them or calling them out too hard. Yeah, the damage isn't the best. Guys, don't blah 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 me. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying not to grief them. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna put mitts on him. He's got that double Yan life. It's kind of like thug life. Interrupt. Got it. Kill them. They are not killing this quickly enough. They're not killing it quickly enough. They're not killing it quickly enough. They're not killing it quickly enough. Yeah, there's an issue with the damage.
Is this the end?
Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Should we be okay? That FFXIV still alive. Should be okay. I'm gonna put a shake on here. I'm gonna put this on too. He's involved, so I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think we're fine. We need to kill this Moo off though. I'm gonna single target that. Okay. These Yans are kind of healthy looking. I can't see. It's over here. Over here. Okay. Yeah, the damage in this group is not great. I'm not going to lie. But they should be okay. 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 Yo, where's his reprisal, though? Is he using that as a mitt with a Yans or something? Or what's going on there? Alright, it's fine. We have the damage still to kill this. We're gonna have to see the whole fight, though, probably. I can't always be there to carry your damage, Ponto. If only you could. Dude, I had a decent little grip on the EU today, so I did. So that wee grip we had with Yamo was pretty nice earlier on. Out. Okay. Oh, I need to go here. I'm just gonna. You know what? I didn't really know where else to stand there. So you know what? It's fine. EU. Yo, EU has not messed with me today, so it hasn't. They haven't let me down, so I like EU, personally. Though, at the minute, because of the way I'm playing, I look like the griefer in this party, probably. Okay, well, what I said about me being the griefer... Dude, what the fuck are these puddles? Sorry, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm doing excellent today, guys. How are you guys doing? Are you guys good? That's great. I'm glad you are great. Dude, what the fuck are these puddle patterns today, though? Jesus. Okay. Reprisal. Where am I needing to go here? Oh, I need to go like over there when I'm done with this. Come. Get it over here.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas barely erupt.
Uh-huh. I also like to erupt my free time too.
Lava is
over here.
The ring. Talk about destructive
Okay.
creativity.
Why do 6 people have a damage down? Because one of the support was a little bit too close by, so they were... Oh, fuck, I dragged that a little bit too far across, didn't I? Let me do this. I'm gonna do this. I feel kind of bad for that samurai. Yo, what's your uptime now, boys? Normal PF strat, to be honest with you. Here. What? No fucking way! Wait, what? Alright, I'm griefing. I'm griefing, dude. I went in a straight line! I am a terrible player. They need to pump heals if they want to try and keep this going, though.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Can we still kill this? I think we might still be able to kill this, actually. It's 3%. We might still be okay. 2, 3. Okay, it's pairs. It's pairs, chat. It's pairs. I'm gonna respect the stuff here. I deserve absolutely nothing. Sorry. Dude, I don't know what happened there, man. Towards the end, that was terrible. Oh, God. Pass. 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 Excellent work, streamer. Guys, if you're looking for high-end FF14 gameplay, you're in the wrong Twitch chat at the minute. Alright. Ponto clears. You're welcome, Ponto. Thank you for the M2 clear, Ponto. Teague, you were in there with me. I don't want to grief them again. I was bad there. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Ponto trapped them in that run. Toxic Raider. I can't even see how I did, because I don't have my toe calculator loaded up. You were so good, though. Oh, yeah. So good. So good, man. You should give them your back brace. Why? Because they were carrying me? Yeah, true. Yama, you need to educate Ponto on fixed seeds. I did fix seeds today. What are you talking about, Sushi? He keeps complaining about it. I did it, and I didn't mess it up. I just think it's fucking shit compared to locked. That's all. Because like, to mess up lock seeds means you don't know if it's a number or a wall. Fixed seeds on main tank, I want to say this specifically. On certain roles, it's very comfy and very easy. On main tank, it can suck a dick. You're shit. You're shit. Gold parsing bitch. Oh, God. Billy is the best strat. Get out of here. Oh, you're one of those people who likes to mess with me, eh? Also, by the way, dude, I didn't say hi to you earlier properly. Yo, welcome in the chat, man. How do I pronounce your name, man? Is it Siente Selamore? Yo, welcome in. Feel free to follow, man, and stick around. Lock C's are superior. In my opinion, lock C's are better than fixed. But that's just me. I see in the corner of my eye a great streamer. I'm not a great streamer. You're just a great chatter, that's all. But what's so wrong with sucking a dick, eh? Now, you can suck as much dick as you want, RL, over on YouTube, man. You do you. I see a first-time chatter. Hello, person I just free cleared with. Astria, I just want to apologize. That was not the best version of me you got right there. I was dog shit awful, and I love you and appreciate you. Here's my thing, Astra. Here's what was happening with me. You know, whenever he was shooting into the sky, every time he shot into the sky, I kept looking at my Twitch chat and talking to people. So I didn't see how many times it shot. So what ends up happening is I default to being like, it'll be groups. It'll be groups. Oh, look, it's pairs. I just fucked up. I did it twice in a row. I say, you know what, man? I did it 3 times in a row because I didn't see it the 3rd time as well. But I still defaulted to the group stack, and you know, it's a 50-50 chance it's going to work out anyway, so. Hi, Siori. Guys, did I ever tell you guys that Siori's a wee queen? She is. She's a very small one, but she is a queen. Siori's here. Siori is a little sweetheart. She reached out to me, so she did. And I feel bad because I didn't speak to her whenever I was, like, not doing so great, but I hope you know I really appreciate that message earlier. Is maintenance going on right now? No, we're on the game at the minute, lab. Welcome in, by the way, gang. What's going on, dude? Nice alerts are fixed again. Yeah, they must have... dude, YouTube... Not YouTube. Twitch has been so weird recently with stuff like that. I got bullied away by Siori. What do you get bullied by? What'd she do? I was going to DM you, Paul. I figured you wouldn't reply anyway. You're right. I actually muted my notifications on Twitch or not on Twitch, on Discord for like, since Friday. Yeah, I just muted everything from Friday. I just wasn't feeling great, so turned everything off. And yeah, I stayed off Twitch for a couple of days. She literally timed me out. You probably deserved it though, right? Alerts are fixed. We could shout out Siori and test the bot. I mean, that was not the one that was broken anyway, but we'll shout her out anyway for the crack. Yeah, Twitch has been so broken. I have a question. Did you see a bunch of streamers that got like 2K streams ended up going back to 1080 because they had nothing but issues? Oh, really? I think it's because the way 2K streams work is... Oh, I remember this. I remember this moment. All I can hear is you fingering your keyboard. That mechanical keyboard. Yeah, it sounded more sus than I expected it would sound. Anyway, yeah, guys. Go follow Siori if you haven't done so yet. It's 6 p.m. and it's still 45 degrees where I am. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Yeah, nothing but encoding errors for streamers and lots of buffering. The buffering side of things could be an issue with... So, I believe it's based on the hardware of the PC of the person streaming it 2K.
Never do this one, though?
Yes, okay, I do. And then I run, break the tabber. Wait, oh shit! No! No! Oh no! I got the Atomos thing! Okay, no, you know what? I can make this work. I think. No, I can't! I miss... You know what, man? Chaotic was content. Chaotic was actual content, dude. People shit on Chaotic sometimes. I fucking love Chaotic. I actually unironically think it was the best piece of content we've had this expansion. I did Chaotic last Thursday. I missed the Chaotic fight. I'm actually so upset they have not announced another Chaotic. Actually, Sayori, I have a question for you. How do you feel? Wait, who's this beside me? Moonlight Sunrise. K-pop lizard girl. Oh, it's Egg Tart. Hi, Egg Tart. Oh, you're cute. What's Chaotic? Chaotic is endgame content, Witchy. Basically, it's something you can do at level 100. It was a new piece of content they added during 7.1 patch. And yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Back to M3 prog, I go. Bye, Ponto. Yo, good luck to you. Wait, are you progging that there? You haven't cleared it yet? How far into the prog are you? We probably won't get another one until next expansion. Yeah, I think you might be right about that, to be honest with you, which is a little saddening. By the way, Astra, thank you so much for the follow today. And yeah, guys, if you're new to the chat, please feel free to follow. Because Twitch was broken there, double check that you're actually following Witchy, because it's really weird today, the way it's been acting up on me. But yeah, so I'll probably do some raiding here in a wee second. Wait, what's that noise? Oh, Billy, hey! Yo, Bailey, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 13 months, by the way. It shows for me that I am. Okay, that's good enough, so it is. Yeah, Twitch has just been really weird today with, like, notifications and actually things registering for them. No, you can't do a hype train. The last time you tried to do a hype train was when you guys were gifting subs to, like, Tifa's farts and stuff, and that was only 40 minutes ago, so you can't actually proc one at the minute. Most games you want to run 60 frames. Everything looks so roundy, by the way. And the font and stuff too. I usually run everything for me on 72 frames rather than 60. Ponto, I saw some guys in Date Everything that are so sexy. Now I want to play it. You know Ben Starr is the door? He's called Dorian. A lot of people really like it. He's so fine. You know what? When I had to play the game the other day there, I think it was you, Cactus. Who was it in chat who recommended me something? They recommended I open the drawer beside my bedroom bed, and there was like a bag in it, and it was you, Cactus, wasn't it? In the bag was a butt plug sex toy, and I had to date the butt plug. And some people in chat really enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, there's a butt plug you can date, so there is, yeah. There's like, apparently there's like certain ones which are really, really dirty to date. And you can like, whiff them. I'm sure you've heard the game already at this point, Siori, right? It's called Date Everything. Sounds like solid content. You had to date the butt plug. I was told to date it by my chat, so I'm, you know, trying to appease people as I usually do. Hi, Bailey. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Happy 13 months. How you doing today? Yeah, I saw the game. I think you would like it, probably. Unironically, I actually do think you'd probably enjoy that game. Hope we're doing well, by the way, love. Thanks for coming through to hang out. It's fantastic. I know a lot of people really like it. Bro, my mom walked into the room when you started talking about a butt plug. You should probably... Well, actually, I feel like you have to understand that in my chat, you're either going to have to wear headphones if you're around actual people, or accept the fact that certain things will be brought up in this chat that may not make you look the best. And I think you have to accept that. Show chat your butt plug, Ponty. I do not have a butt plug. That is an exit-only area. By the way, Rocky, are you guys still raiding Savage, or Are you guys not doing static stuff anymore? I know a lot of people... Actually, I remember what I was going to say. Siori, how do you feel about there not being an ultimate in 7.3? What's your opinion on this? I feel like I know what your opinion is, but I'm just going to hear. I have Ponto on my stereo speaker so my neighbors can hear. Hi, Chatter's mom. I don't get it. I thought this stream was very wholesome. Kev, you never thought that. Come on, buddy. Come on. What do you mean you have the crystal? Yeah, I have the crystal what? I'm so sad. Are you sad about it because you think you're going to have to wait till 0.5 for it? Or are you sad for it because you're worried that it's not going to come out at all? Thank God, I can't believe people thought we were getting an ultimate. I think that they were just looking at the pattern and assuming the ultimate was coming up. This emote's really cute. Have you looked at the Ponto Stuck emote? It's even cuter. I don't know if there even will be a 7.5 one, honestly. I personally don't think so. I will say this. If they don't release an ultimate in 7.5, this will have been the worst expansion for FF14 since Heavensward. I'll honestly rate Endwalker above Dawntrail. So I will. Because of the way they've paced out content in this expansion. I thought Endwalker was bad with its pacing with content. Dawntrail would probably be worse. Unironically. I think the content we get in Dawntrail is good. Leveling to almost great. But the absolute amount of time of waits between them releasing the content is much longer than it used to be. And we're not getting more content. We're getting less. They said we will get one. There will be a next ultimate, but we will not be in 7.3. Yeah, they did say they're working on it, right? Which leads me to think that they're probably going to release it in 0.5. But if they don't, yeah, that's a big yikes for a lot of people. I would be massively surprised if they don't release one in 7.5. The thing is, I do think it makes sense that it would be released in 0.5, and I'll explain why. The amount of wait time that... Okay, let's say they've designed 7.1's ultimate, right? Or let's go back to Endwalker. Let's have a conversation about it. Let's say they release an ultimate in Endwalker in 6.1, and then after 6.1, there's an 8.5 to 9 month gap between 6.1 to 6.3 before they release the next one that comes after that, AK3, right? So they have that period of time to work on all the other content they're doing on top of that ultimate as well. Now, that's a long fucking time. And then between the 0.3 to 7.1 is when they can cook the next ultimate, which is probably not what they're doing the entire time. Obviously, they're working on the next expansion. They're working on other content still existing in Endwalker, etc. The period of time that you would be waiting... Okay, let's actually look at this. So if I remember correctly, we had the release of 7.1's ultimate. That was released in December, right? Free was released in December, chat. Am I correct about that? Or am I... Actually, no, wait. No. It wasn't released in December. 7.1's was in November. Yes, I'm remembering now. It was November. 6.3 Ultimate came out in January, February 2023. Correct? I think it was February. Might be wrong about that. I think it was February. January? Okay. January. So, the period of time between those two Ultimates then is a year and what? 9 months? 10 months? In comparison to 9 months between the other two. I think it would make sense for them to release the Ultimates a little bit more spread out. 0.5 is always a weird patch in that... Okay, 0.4 raid tier never needs to be done by Ultimate Raiders, and they never have to worry about farming it. So they don't stick around. They clear it once or twice and they're done with it. That's one. Yeah, so yeah, it's like a year and 10 months in comparison to 0.1 to 0.3, which is 9 months. Giving them more time to cook an ultimate generally means the quality of the ultimate will come out with less bugs and maybe a little bit more ironed out. Like, a lot of people like Top, but Top came out with bugs. DSR got delayed. DSR was intended to be released in 0.5.5. That is correct. That is actually correct. They were intending to do that, but it wasn't ironed out well enough, so they left it to the next expansion. Because they were trying to go with 2 ultimates, but obviously the thing was, 0.3 happened during the COVID era and stuff too. They weren't able to cook it for 0.3, so they pushed it as far as 0.5. Couldn't release it then, so they pushed it into the next expansion. Fair enough. I do think it will be 0.5. I actually, like, I'm going to shit on them for a lot of things with that live letter. The cost excuse for Occult Crescent's decision to do Fork Tower inside of the actual Occult Crescent rather than instanced. When they said cost was one of the reasons why they didn't do it like that, I call bullshit to it. I'll call bullshit to it until my face is fucking purple. I love some of the guys who work in that company. I love some of those devs, but that is a bullshit excuse, and they fucking know it's a bullshit excuse. It should have been done better. It should have been. It should absolutely been done better. I'm not talking about horizontal gear progression, Snailer, I swear to God. Yeah, it was a bullshit excuse. Call them out for what it is. It was a bullshit excuse. I don't see where they fit in Ulti in 7.5. I feel like they're going to delay it in the 8.1. I disagree. I think odd patches are like the period of the game, especially in this expansion, where there's such a lack of content that there is so much space for them to sink that in. Why do you think it's bullshit? This game is their cash cow. Like, this game, like, okay, Square Enix in general make so much money per year from Final Fantasy XIV. It literally keeps that company afloat at the minute. And their handling of it is very, very saddening to me, because a lot of that funding that they get from FF14 go into other projects that don't do very well or do less than what they were hoping they would do. And that's for whatever reason, so it is. Some of those games that they've released for those projects have been good, but the marketing or the idea behind how they work was kind of stupid. FF16 should have been multi-platform, so should have FF7 Rebirth upon release. A game's hype is all built up when a game gets released. Now, they had an exclusivity contract with Sony, which is why this didn't happen. This exclusivity contract is now over, thankfully, so hopefully that alleviates and fixes that big problem. But that was a big issue, and the performance for the sales for those games were lackluster. We're only just getting the Xbox version of 16 there recently. Had those games all came out at the same time, it would have sold better. It would have, absolutely, because there was a lot of hype behind 16 when it came out, and Rebirth as well. FF7's one of their cash cows too. At least the last part of 7 will be multi-platform on release. I think it will be. I need to ask somebody who knows a little bit about the exclusivity contract with that. I know everything else outside of 7 is now multi-platform. I need to double check that. Did you see the new deep dungeon is going to be wide versus up and down? You'll finally get your horizontal progression. Yay! Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Bang Bus Hit My Dog. Who did that? Which one of you guys did that? That's fucking wild, brothers. Please seek help. Seek help for me, okay? What is the Bang Bus? Don't Google it. Dawn, you're too young and innocent to know what the Bang Bus is. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so... yeah. What was I going to say there? Dude, the Bang Bus has threw me off. Shit. Dude, I can't remember what I was going to say. Now I want to Google it. Alright, Daiki, well, if you're going to do that, maybe, you know, get a towel or some tissues. Anyway, it's an old bus with a lot of banging noises as it drives by Dawn. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The Bang Bus always distracts you, Ponto. Anyway, so, yeah, we're talking about the current design of 14 and stuff at the minute. Dude, 7.3, I gotta be honest with you. While there's some good quality of life improvements coming out in 7.3, the hats thing, the chat bubbles, stuff like that, I feel like that sort of stuff, and I'm a guy that, you know, is a bun boy and a Rothgar. I wish they would have just left that till 8.0. I want more battle content. I want more pure content to do. I look at what we're doing with it and like, okay, I'm intrigued at what potentially is at the end of the whole deep dungeon thing, if there's any reason to want to go to the top and farm it. I'm interested in that. That does have my intrigue. But I will say, if it ends up being lackluster or has shit rewards, and it ends up being like a normal deep dungeon, I will be very upset with it. The reason why I'll be upset with it is, chat, I'm going to ask you all for a quick survey, Ciori, Snailer, all of you. When the new deep dungeon comes out, how many of you will do it? Number 2, how many times will you do it until you leave it and never do it again? If the reward ends up not being good. Maybe, eventually. I'll do it once for the bonus boss. Depends if you ask me. I'll probably do it once. And this is the biggest issue with FF14 at the minute. Content longevity or repetition of farming the content. I'll try it because there's nothing else, and they said there'll be a more difficult boss at the end, so I will probably do it once. If there was no boss at the end of it, how many times would you do it? Let's say it was exactly like Endwalkers again. Why am I... Dude, my activity feed and everything's broken at the minute. So, like, I'm not seeing people's subs or anything coming up. Hello, Ponto. What Night Rain boss is this? The best. Honestly, I didn't do the last 2 deep dungeons. Might not do it otherwise, probably, though. And that there is the big glaring issue right now in FF14's court, which they need to fix. I think the subs might need a refresh, Ponto. Let me hit the refresh. Maybe I just need to refresh it. Yeah, the refresh fixed it, so it did, Normac. Okay. Thanks, dude. Yeah, my biggest issue is, yeah, the content itself needs more longevity. OC was meant to have more longevity, but the biggest issue with that right now is if you're a casual player, there is no reason for you to do OC. Like, literally none. But you want to farm a relic weapon for Demi-Atmas? Go do Fate farming instead, it's more effective. You can farm the specific one you need at a 20% drop rate. Makes more sense doing it that way. Means you can farm them up faster too. Unless you're looking to do like 2 birds, 1 stone, there's no reason to do that in OC. There's no reason to go in there because you can't level. Unless you're doing Fork Tower, there is no reason to be in there. Boring job design is the ebbing tide that sinks all ships. Job design, I'll agree. I think that needs work, so it does. I think they're probably not going to do it. If it was me, complete refresh of jobs in the 8.0. The tower is fun, but yeah, not leveling there sucks. Not leveling there, and the queuing system is absolute dog shit too. People can snipe your spots, so you have to, and also the content itself is designed around the idea of organization rather than just kind of freeballing it. So it incentivizes pre-mades to be made for it. And the like, yes, they're fixing part of the problem by letting you queue up as an alliance. In the next one, that's great. That's an excellent change. But it's like a band-aid over like a giant fucking leaking like injury on your arm or on your back. It's like, here, put the band-aid on it. It doesn't fix the problem. It shouldn't have been a problem to begin with. It should have been instanced. The longevity of Baja came from farming the damage, HP, healing stats upgrades. You had multiple reasons to go back to Baja. The rewards were one, but not the main reason. You went there because you could level a job. You could farm the bonuses, yeah, sure. There was long-term grinding for achievements in there. The one-on-ones were somewhat fun. I personally am one of those people that didn't really mind the one-on-ones not coming back, but I know some people like those a lot. But you could work on multiple things at the same time. So casual players had another reason to engage, party up with a couple of friends together, or even with randoms in the zone, and kill things together. They were leveling their jobs, learning how to play the jobs at the same time, working on relic weapons at the same time as all of that. You had multiple reasons to do it. OC, you have one reason to do it. Fork Tower, and that's it. There's no other reason to engage with it. And that's the issue. The casual player is not going to do Fork Tower. The casual player that has been waiting for a year for new content to be added is not going to engage with that content because the difficulty level for them is too high, and because it incentivizes pre-mades on NA and the EU, they're going to get locked behind being able to do it from people. So what's the reason for them to do it, you know? You can do my Fork Tower Ponto. Hell yeah to that, partner. It also seems like the localization team has been making a bunch of mistakes in Dawn Trail. We have the ability names being reversed during Chaotic, and now the thing with Fork Tower Boss. It is a new girl doing the localization rather than Koji. And because she's new to the job, teething issues with that is expected, but it's kind of whatever, so it is. That's like a minor thing, but it is a quality thing that they need to iron out and not let happen anymore, because it's twice as happened now. It shouldn't be 48-man content, in my opinion, or even 24. Make it an 8-man and then put the OC story quest into it too. Large player count content is just not interesting, in my opinion. I disagree with that. I think they had figured it out in Shadowbringers, and they could have just done the same again in Dawn Trail. They could have had a Dalriata, they could have had a Castrum Lacus Latora inside the instance that you can do with randoms, you can do with anybody. It clears the story content. Upon completion of it, then there's a separate raid, the Savage version, the whatever version you want to call it, the DRS equivalent, which you could have queued in for with 48, and that would have, everybody would have been happy. The casuals would have had their thing, and then the hardcores would have had their extra thing they could do too. It's crazy to me because they already had it. The formula was already there, but they just didn't do it. Like, why wouldn't you do that? It's madness. Even without Jules, Boj's content felt alive and linked together. Fates had a theme and led into them being led into each other and told a story. Fork Tower just smushed up ball of fights. It feels so half-baked itself too. Oh, you mean OC? Okay. Fork Tower is fantastic. It's getting in there that's a pain. Yeah, exactly. I think the content for Fork Tower, DRS, BA, all of that stuff is great content to do, and it definitely scratches an itch for a certain type of player in the game. I don't want them to take away from that. They should be adding more, but making it more convenient to queue into, and it not being the only option. That's the big issue. It should not have been the only option. There should have been a lower tier difficulty like DR, and there should be a higher tier difficulty. That would have fixed every single complaint people had with that. Truth is, Fork Tower is more a Savage level than normal. I don't think it's that difficult from watching it. I feel like it's more extreme difficulty level. It's just there's a lot of body checks with it, and the body checks can affect things falling down the hill. You'll still have to join us in Fork Tower. I'm really sorry I didn't join over the weekend, by the way, love, but you know why. It was not a great weekend for me. Yeah, I would say it's more extreme difficulty level. Fork Tower is hardly extreme. It's like a starting expansion extreme. Yeah, it's not that difficult. I've watched people doing it. There's nothing mechanically that is super challenging. It's just because it's 48 people and all 48 people have to do their job correctly. You know. That and the res thing also, I think, is kind of a bullshit thing for that as well, because of the way it's structured. Savage as in DR Savage. There's no extreme for field op raids. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is the easiest way for them to have handled that whole situation was the way they kind of handled DR and DR Savage is what they should have done with this. Yeah. And I really think leveling should have been attached to it too. It's very unfortunate. There's only 2 mechanics in the whole raid you can't call out for people to follow. Alright. Let's do some content while we're chatting still. I'm enjoying this conversation, though. And I don't like the doom and gloom. I have to say this. I do not like dooming and glooming, but I do think we have to call out the bullshit for what it is. There is some people who will try and put a plaster over this and say it's fine, it's okay. But here's the thing. The game is in a bad state right now, and it needs to improve, and people need to be very, very vocal about that. Because if it doesn't improve, the people who are playing the game are going to continue to fall off from it, find other games to play that actually respect their time, and actually want them to spend their money to continue playing it. If you're a new player in this game, you have plenty to do. If you are a current player, if you're in a certain audience of players, it doesn't give you enough to do. Like, Normac, do you feel like you have enough content to do after a year of playing Dawn Trail? I personally don't think so. Guild Wars 2 time? I'm thinking about it. No? That's what I mean. I really hope they don't lock out a world from a new planet in C based on them getting to stage 20 on the moon. C is so fucking dead, there's no way Spriggan is going to get to 20. Why are you asking Normac? All he does is stay on Balmung. Well, Normac is the sort of person who I would fall into, like, the mid-core content section. Like, you give him something fun and engaging to do that isn't super high-end rating, and he'll do it. Like, that's the sort of player he is. And I think that's the best sort of use of someone to speak to about it, honestly. Also, yo, wait, Katie, you're raiding? Wait, you're streaming, I should say? Yo, let me hit you a follow. Yo, Katie, thanks for the raid, by the way. Yo, how was stream? Follow. Hi. Guys, go give Katie a wee follow. Hi, love. How's it going, by the way? Love, Lisa. How are you doing today? Yeah, welcome in the chat, guys. If there's any new people in chat that haven't followed, feel free to consider doing so. And yeah, welcome on in. Oh, shit. It's DSR. If we can get me over the line with Fork Tower this weekend, Ciori, we'll start doing DSR again. But I knew you were going to fucking start spamming me. I knew it as soon as I said that there. I fucking knew it. You know what? Since there's no ultimate next patch, you got a lot of content to actually get to do now with people. Yo, who wants to do something? Because I need something to do. Yo, yeah, Kitty, thanks for coming in, by the way. Classic Weedo wipe. Yo, Weedo was in there too. Yo, welcome in, guys. What's happening, dudes? Hi, Chopa. How's it going as well, man? He's lying. He's been promising me DSR for over a year now. Hey, next patch, we don't have a lot to do. We got a plenty of time to do DSR, so we do. Oh, God. When did they say they were releasing it? In August, right? I think it was August, they said. You make a lot of big promises, like a lot of guys. Early August. Do we know when the second live letter is coming? Have they made a date on that one yet? Yeah, but have they stated anything about that yet or no? Probably 2 weeks before early August. Oh, they haven't actually stated a date for it yet? Okay. Not yet, but it'll be 2 to 3 weeks before patch drop. It's always 2 weeks normally, so that makes sense. It'll probably be the Friday, then the Tuesday after it, then the Tuesday after that will probably be it's presumably going to be the 5th of August. When was the live letter date again? Let me check. So the first one was on the 20th. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it'll be the 12th of August. Yeah. I'm thinking it might be the 12th. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. If the live letter is on the 18th, then sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it'll probably be on the 25th before we get the next live letter, though. Actually, no. You might be right. No, never mind. You know what, guys? I think you're right. I think you are right. I think it will probably be the 5th of August, looking at it. Because the live letter, if it's on the 25th, that would mean the 5th of August. But if the live letter is on the 1st of August, then it'll be the 12th, probably. Yeah. The 5th is 19 weeks. Yeah, you might be right. Chat is always right. Yeah, I just wanted to check, so I did. By the way, have you played more Expedition for E3? I'm on the very beginning of Act 2. I haven't gone any further than that, though. Hi, Heather. Welcome back, love. Oh, nice. How far into it are you, love? I think I'm going to get back around to playing it probably this upcoming month, because I don't have as much. When's DSR? Katie, I promise you, DSR, after I do Fork Tower, okay? After Fork Tower. Early is first thing. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is the 5th of August, then. Go apply for your front page spots, guys. I think I will probably do... I'm probably not going to apply for front page for 7.3, honestly. There's a game more interesting that month that I would rather front page for. You could do this for 7.3. Let me know about Fork Tower this weekend, by the way. I don't know how long we'll be able to do early lockouts, Ponto. It's okay. I'm assuming interest is kind of going down from there, Ciori, because obviously more and more people have cleared it. I found it quite interesting, actually. One thing they mentioned on the live letter is there was slightly over 400 clears of Fork Tower. That's kind of crazy, dude. That's not people, that's clears, right? That probably has one of the worst engagement rates of content being cleared in probably a very long time. It's kind of low. Edram was in here saying that sounds a bit normal, and I was like, dude, you're fucking crazy if you think that sounds normal. That is not normal. Edram, if you're still here, lad, that is really bad. That counts for re-clears, though. It does count re-clears, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you do the math on that, let me do some quick math for you, boys. I think it was about 19,000 that would work out as, but I'll just do the math anyway. If we have 400 runs of Fork Tower multiplied by 48 people, that would mean that we would have 19,200 fresh clears. That's the number of people who have cleared Fork Tower if it's 400. However, take into consideration the fact that some people have 5 to 10 clears each, some maybe even more than that. Realistically, we're probably talking between 14 to 15,000 people that have actually cleared the content. Now, take into consideration that the last census having about 980,000 people currently subscribed to the game, which is probably less right now. You can do the math from there, right? Arthur's probably has 400 clears. I know he does it a lot, yeah. That's like Midas engagement rates, which is, look, that's not good. Having cleared on OCE, I can guarantee most of them haven't cleared more than once. I think that some people will have had 5, 6, 7, 8 clears. Some super hardcores, maybe 10 to 20. But yeah, I think overall, if you look at those numbers, you're probably thinking maybe 15,000 is probably an adequate number. Gonna step out for a call, going back to school, so gotta handle business. Hey, no worries, Josh. Have a good one, buddy. See you soon, man. It's so easy to prog and clear Fork Tower when you're in it. When you're in it. The accessibility of it is not good. Yeah, whatever you... The raid itself might be easy enough to prog and clear, especially at this point. But the biggest issue is the accessibility. I was getting to that. I think everyone knows that at this point, the accessibility of it is its biggest glaring issue. The content itself is really good. Like, it's a fun thing, but it's just... Yeah, it's hard to get into. You get, like, free pulls of prog in an afternoon. Yeah, that also leads into the other problem, where instancing would make a lot more sense than how it's kind of set up, because you have to go in and then you have to wait to be able to proc the tower, and that can sometimes take up to an hour. So, like, that's fucking awful, isn't it? Hey, Fonz is back. Good to see you, bud. Hey, damn it. How you doing, big lad? It's good to see you too, man. We're doing well, by the way. The world first group spend more time queuing than actually playing. That'll obviously be alleviated, so it will, but it still doesn't fix the overall issues with it too. They'll learn for second Fork Tower in 7.5. Worry not, guys. I think the amount of feedback they've had about this, if they copy the exact same system again, I have no more hope for this game. I'm being fully transparent. If they manage to fuck it up in the same way they fucked up Fork Tower, they don't know what they're doing anymore, and they don't listen to the players. How's stream going today? It's going good. It's going good, man. I haven't streamed in a couple of days, and I haven't been doing great, so I hadn't. So I wanted to take a little bit of a break and, you know, chill it for a bit. But we're back. I think the fact we even talk like this about the devs is pretty damning. The thing is, I've met some of them. I like some of them. Just some people who work within the company, I'm friends with them. You know? And it's not indicative of them as a person or as individuals, but as a whole, it is not working. And the players are telling them it's not working and it needs to change. So, you know? And here's the thing about stuff like that. It will be a thing that some will take personally. I mean, a lot of people's personalities, even players will take that personally, because some people's personalities are attached to this game. And giving even the game any form of criticism, positive, negative, whatever it is, some people are really bad at taking that on the chin. Doesn't matter if the numbers show that sub counts are falling off the fucking edge ever since Dawn Trail released. Some people don't want to listen to that there because it's not the narrative they want to listen to. Also, Cineric, thank you for the resub, dude. Happy 13 months, man. A lot of us feel like we're not being listened to and they're being dishonest. I feel like they're out of touch, honestly. I feel like that's the biggest thing. I feel like they're really out of touch. The costing thing was the biggest glaring issue when it came to... Like, I give them a lot of defenses a lot of the time. I'll call out shit as I see it, though. I felt angry whenever I saw them saying costs. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that pissed me off, like, a lot. Meanwhile, the forums are all criticism about the wrong things. Yeah, I think they need to have a good filter to understand what the actual problems are and kind of work through them. It's sad considering Dawn Trail launch was the bigger player count ever. It's a tough pill to swallow. Was it though? Does anyone have a link to the most recent Lucky Bancho numbers? Let's have a look at this. Lucky... I was going to do this earlier and I couldn't find it actually. Lucky Bancho. World Survey. Let me see. Where is the stats on this? Let me see. It's the Lodestone, World Select. Where's the breakdown for numbers they usually give for this? I can't find it here. Anyone able to find it? From the 7.2 feedback part of the live letter, it does seem like some of the feedback doesn't properly reach the devs or gets lost in translation. I know you didn't do CE, but one of the biggest criticisms have been how bad the upgrade fate has been, which is 200 plus players to run from point A to B 60 times for 40 minutes straight. The response to this is that they're adding a follow-up fate in if the upgrade fate fails, instead of just making the actual upgrade fate less of a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, that's... Like I said, I think they're actually out of touch. I genuinely think that. It's on SteamDB, not that everyone, but that's not everyone by any means. Let me see. I'm trying to find the stats on it. I'm on their website directly at the minute, but I can't find the actual stat on it. Let me see. Let me go to their Twitter. Oh, no, this is not what I want. Nah, I can't find it. Alright, if someone else can find it, great. Otherwise, I guess we'll just leave it. I'm very interested in looking what the numbers look like right now in 7.2. Oh. Man, isn't it great how negative I've been today? No, I'm joking. I don't like being like this, but I think you can't really put on a a toxic positive sort of attitude with stuff like this and be like, everyone's gonna be okay. I think you have to, like, what are you looking for, Ponto? I'm trying to find the Lucky Banjo population numbers. So I am, Normac. They usually publish what the population of the game looks like right now, and they usually update it every patch cycle. I'm very interested in knowing what 7.25 looks like. 2.5 hours of shitting on the game. No, I think we've been talking about this for probably about half an hour now, isn't it? Yeah, about half an hour to 40 minutes. What's up, Russ? Just speaking the truth, it's not negativity. I love the game, but I just want it to be better, man. Nothing to do with best in slot gear, no ultimate or criterion. I think the fact there's no criterion in this patch is probably one of the biggest, like, what the fucks to me. Because, okay, I get the fact that ultimates take a long time to design. If it's getting dropped in 7.5, that's fine. But what is filling the hole of there not being an ultimate in 7.3 for, like, people that are expecting... Like, 7.3 is releasing less content than 6.3, and they have more people in the team. The Deep Dungeon boss, I guess. We had Deep Dungeon in 6.3 as well. And a Criterion in 6.3. Which takes more to design than a single boss. Like, what are they playing at? It's been 40 minutes, so it has. I maybe discussed, like, a couple of things while I was rating it about an hour ago, so that makes sense. There's nothing, man. I think that's my biggest, like, glaring thing about it, because the way the patch cycle worked in Endwalker was if you replace the Cosmic Exploration content with the Island Sanctuary stuff, they basically filled that same hole for, you know, like, casual, I guess, non-battle-based content for each of the expansions. Both have a deep dungeon. Oh, thanks, Normac. Let me check this. Yeah, I was trying to find the info on Lucky Banjo, but I couldn't find it. Okay, yeah, I found the graph for it for the population. Yeah, that's it. Fuck, that's really bad. Okay. So, I've proven my point. So, for anyone who's interested, this is what it looked like. Asian looks crazy in this. Irish, how you doing, girl? What's happening? Welcome in the chat, by the way. We're doing a little breakdown of numbers, so we are for the people that are unaware. So, guys, what I'm showing you here... Oh, shit, I accidentally closed it, so I did. Is the population numbers for FF14 overall. So... Aslan is the lion in Narnia. Oh, sorry. Wait, you called me... Oh, because the lion in the game. That's right, you don't play FF14, so you don't. Irish, how you doing, by the way, love? Welcome in. Number go down. Look at 1.0's numbers, man. So the data has been recorded since 2011, so not when the game first came out, which was in 2010. Feeling welcome? Yeah, nice having you in chat. Welcome in. Where's chatting and chilling? It's below Shadowbringer numbers now. I think that's probably one of the things I'm most worried about, is by looking at the stats on this currently right now. Okay, so let's look at this here. Obviously, ARR released really well. It was very solid. Heaven's Ward initially was good, but then fell off. This is the lowest population number. This was, I believe this was 3.3, if I remember correctly, where this stat was taken. This is the lowest it's ever been. Holy shit, it's a steep drop. That's what I mean. Like, people are not taking this shit. It's really, really bad. Stormblood was taken very positively. This was a very good expansion and a big uptick for them from Heaven's Ward. Hi, Sadie. Hi, love. How are you? Endwalker was big. I never played any of this. You should play this game. It's pretty fun, so it is. A great wee game, love. Yeah, it's good to have you in chat, by the way. Stormblood was a great content expansion. Story wasn't so great, but the content itself kind of made up for it. A lot of people loved Shadowbringers, especially at the end because this was during COVID. Look at this, by the way. Can you guess when all the streamers on Twitch started playing FF14? Look at the end of the Shadowbringer numbers. The Asmongold boost. There was a lot of people who streamed during that time. Annie, Rich, I guess, who cannot be named anymore. There was a lot of people that jumped in during that time. Then Endwalker had that hype coming into it, where a bunch of people who returned to the game, plus the big wave of people as well. Then we have 6.1. 6.2 to 2.5, it held up pretty decently. 6.3 is when people started noticing the fall off, I feel. 6.4, 6.5, but it was not bad at this point. Like, 6.5 was still okay. We had the uptick going into Dawn Trail, which we expected, because, you know, new expansion and stuff like that. And it held to a degree. And then 7.1 hit. And a big fall off. And it's been a giant fall off ever since. Like, big fucking fall off ever since, unfortunately. And I think the scariest thing is this last graph. Like, this last graph is insane. This last graph is below Shadowbringers all the way across the board. It's still above Stormblood, but I mean, every bit of momentum they gained from 2019 to last year has been completely squandered. And as if you look at it from where its peak was to where that is a giant number of the player base. What do the colors mean? So there's a variable of how many people are currently paying for the game and falling off unsubbing during that patch period. So they don't have exact set numbers, so they don't. I ran the thing for the translation. Blue equals new, red... Wait, blue equals new, red equals green, green equals... Oh, the green is the total, so it is. Oh, that makes sense, so it does. Yeah, because that patch before that is when it fell below the 1 million. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Holy fuck, that's a big dip, actually, in that case. Close to 50% of peak players gone. Yeah. They basically lost about 40% of their player base from Endwalker until now. A little bit more, maybe closer to 45. Yeah. It's actually really sad to see, to be honest with you. Yeah, this patch, the entirety of Shadowbringers, even the beginning of Shadowbringers, even actually 5.1 outperformed this. And the biggest thing about that, 7.2 is when a new raid tier drops. 5.1 is like that quiet period where people take a break normally. So it still did better than 7.2. Do you have to pay to play this game, like a membership? So yes and no. So the game itself has a free trial that lets you play the game up until level 70. And you can play through the base game, Heavensward and Stormblood. So you can play through 7 years of content without having to pay for it, basically. And if you're someone who's going to like sit and read the story and stuff like that, you got a load of shit to enjoy and do. I'll tell you what, if you're interested in trying the game, boom, there's a link for it. I do recommend, like, this is a great game for new players. Like, if you're someone who has not caught up to endgame content, there's plenty of stuff to do. The problem is, right now, the current stuff they're releasing at endgame at the minute doesn't scratch the itch for the majority of players, unfortunately. The numbers are still higher than Stormblood. They should be hoping for small Shadowbringer numbers, because Shadowbringers itself came out before COVID actually released. It was only 5.3, well, middle of 5.2, 5.3, when COVID hit the numbers and started affecting it in a positive way, and then obviously the big spike it had. The fact it's not holding those numbers is very telling and a big red flag if I was the company. They, like, bought a ton of servers because of the Shadowbringer success. Yeah. I guess they were hoping that it was future-proofed because of how well it's done. Obviously, the infrastructure is there, and it's good that they have it now, but it's not necessary, obviously. Like, they were going to have the cloud DC stuff and everything as well, and then that was not necessary too. But hey, I'll give you my take on this. I think Dawn Trail is, at this point, they can release decent content for the rest of the expansion. I don't think they're going to be able to gain much hype back at this point. If I was them, they need a cook. The next expansion needs to be good. They've lost a lot of trust in Dawn Trail. They could still turn this around in the next expansion, but if they don't turn it around in the next expansion, I don't expect much of it anymore. And that's very sad to say, because I really do love this game. I love people who I play with in this game. I love what I've been able to build with it too, but it's definitely fallen off hardcore, so it has, and we have to look at the numbers and actually accept that too. Cloud DC helped a lot for me. I missed my 20 ping. That was nice, so it was, because obviously I'm from Ireland. Oh, actually, by the way, Irish, because I'm not sure if you're still here, by the way. I'm from Ireland, anyone else who doesn't know that. So whenever I connect to the server in NA, I'm connecting to West Coast servers. It was so nice connecting to East Coast servers because it wasn't as laggy for me. But it's okay. It's fine. Interesting, though. I think one of the most telling things as well, though, is if you have a look at this. New player line. The new player line, so the amount of new people coming in to try the game out at the minute, is the lowest it's ever been. Look at that. The amount of new players that have jumped into the game in 2019 and from 2017 all the way through, even in Endwalker, early Endwalker was very solid. Look at that Dawn Trail line when it comes to new players. That's crazy. So, usually these here lines where the fall off of players is, these lines shrinking generally mean that less players are coming in now than they were leaving. Because obviously the way this content cycle works is you're meant to play the game, take a break from it, and come back. That's always how 14's kind of been, but they always fill in those gaps with the new players. The new players are not engaging. The worst part of Dawn Trail is the best expansion we've gotten it in years. It's just the people that joined around the Shadowbringer bubble that have taken notice of the things that have existed since 2.0. No blue lines, that's what I'm saying. They're not bringing in new people at the minute. And the fall off of how many, like, that's another big thing too. The fall off of players, like, per patch in Dawn Trail is gigantic. So they're not retaining players, and the amount they're retaining is worse than it's ever been. Oh well. I'm going to close this here because it's just depressing to look at. And I feel like me complaining about this here is just going to make other people feel negative too. It's very sad to look at, though. Is it like World of Warcraft? It's closer to World of Warcraft, so it is. It's, what's this? Someone gifted me a sub in someone's channel. That's a hot tub streamer. Interesting. Close that. A little bit. It is. I know. I'm sorry about that, by the way. I don't like being negative, so I don't. But I do want to call it as it is. I do think they really need to make this next expansion good. I think it's maybe a smart idea that they're wrapping up the Dawn Trail story in Point 3, because they need to start building some hype behind this new expansion, like ASAP. They always project more than the actual count. It's a bit depressing. I think it's fairly accurate, to be honest with you. Like, looking at the numbers that they do provide. Like, there's probably like a 5 to 10% variance in it, but for the most part, it's pretty accurate. They do need to start seeing the negativity. The toxic positivity is going to kill the game, honestly. I think they do see the negativity. It's just, I don't know if they know how to handle it. They're hiring a lot of people at the minute internally in the company. They have brought in someone to help them with scenario writing, but I think they're actually still hiring a scenario writer for the story still too. So they're still looking for someone else to be brought in to write scenarios and story for the game. They're also hiring more people for battle content, interestingly, because they actually hired 2 new people for that last year. Which I think, like, if we're actually going to talk about the battle content, I think in terms of the actual battle content, what they have gave us, the new mechanics and how things work, I think they're good. I think they are actually really good. In terms of some of the ideas behind some of the mechanics, I think this expansion really nailed that and did it well. But yeah, I think the amount of time we're waiting between patches and stuff like that is just, it's fucking madness, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Normac. OC was a big disappointment, so it was for people. Give Ishikawa her baby back. Ishikawa's still involved, Seth, so they are. Yeah, Ishikawa was involved. It was, so the way it works now is she oversees it. So they had the guy who wrote the Sky Pirates do Dawn Trail, and she oversaw the story and gave it the green light to be released. She saw it. She was okay with it. The battle content for this expansion has been super fun for sure. It has. I actually agree with that. What does the lion do? Also, this is my character, so it is, love. Yeah, the way this game works is you design your own character and you level it up, you gear it, you make them look like a badass or whatever you want, or you make them look hot. Some people like to play a character with their ass hanging out all the time, you know? Not that I would do that. I'm too wholesome for stuff like that. But yeah, you got like people who play Catboys with their titties out and stuff. Involved being high level overview and not nitty gritty shows the quality difference and stuff too. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. I am wholesome. Guys, look at me. Aside from one glamour, this one might make some people... It's just my bondage gear, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not a furry, by the way. Anyway, moving on from that there. Let's go back to this. Bark, bark. What plug-in outfit is that? It's not a plug-in outfit, little bitch. Okay, I don't use plugins while I'm streaming, man. Oh, wait, I say while I'm streaming. Anyway, moving on from that there. I love the fact that you can't type the word bark correctly, by the way, Cactus. Tree, what's up? Holy fuck, I haven't seen you in a long time, man. Hey, Tree, what's going on, brother, man? Nook, the VOD. Considering I just spent like a good hour now probably shit-talking the game, I don't think I'll be expecting any media tour invites anytime soon. It's okay. It needs to be said, so it does. The more vocal we are, hopefully changes will be made to it. I died and then reincarnated, brother. How you doing, by the way, man? How's the work going, by the way? Are you still in the same office? You say that, but yet Xeno gets invited every expansion. He was not invited in Endwalker, do you remember that? And also on top of that too, he's like a 1,000 viewer Andy when he's streaming 14. I average 150, 200, 300 when it's good. Little bit of a disparity in difference between us, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm a baby streamer, but I'm definitely not a big boy, you know? Hopefully with working on the YouTube and stuff, though, going forward now, it should help it a little bit. Alright, go to do M7. Let's do some raiding. We can still chat while we're doing the raiding, sure. How's that sound, lads? I'm good, returning fashion. I got banned from Baldo's chat for saying his hair... You got banned from his chat for saying his hair gommaged? You're a pretty big streamer, Ponto. It depends who you ask. I don't think so, personally, man. I think I'm like... I've been sitting on this view count on average for like a good, like, I think about 2 years or so now. I would say that I think I'm not a baby, like I said, but I'm definitely not a gigantic streamer, especially for I think in the category I'm in, I'm okay. Because there's obviously a ceiling, a roof on this category, and you can't really grow much past it, you know what I mean? I think that's a big thing too. He's 9,000 years old, he survived the gommage, but his hair was my line. Jesus Christ. 14's niche. Yeah, I feel like I feel there's a certain category. I feel like variety, while it's harder to grow initially, it's very heavily based on personality and resonating with people. I feel like if you have that, it's perfect. I think also larger games that are niches, League, if you can make it work for you, World of Warcraft, I think those do really well too. But I think outside of that, that would be basically it. You know? I'm going to jump into a party here and do... Let me see. Off-tank taken? That'll help this party, sure. Ninja, Dancer. Is that Dancer or Red Mage? That's Red Mage. I'll hop into this one. 14 had an update. Yeah, I had a hotfix update, just wasn't a big one. Have you played Expedition 33 yet, Robert? Tree, I'm going to let you know this in advance and everybody else in chat. Don't spoil anything with Expedition 33, but I will say this. I have done Act 1 to the very end. I am literally a fresh baby in Act 2. Did you get your EU clears, Ponto? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got them out of the way. Yeah, I saw to the end of Act 1, so I saw some stuff. But I'm literally at the beginning of Act 2. My plan is try and get a bit of stuff done today on 14 when it comes to the rating side of things, and then be able to do some Expedition 33 for later on in the week. Snape got gommaged. Actually, Siori, how far into the thing are you as well? Expedition 33. Also, if you kind of want to do Fork Tower this weekend, we can maybe look at doing it on Saturday if it's okay with you and Sauce to do an early one. I'm on Act 3 now. How many hours have you put into it, if it's okay to ask you? I'm in Act 2, but I just backtracked a ton because I missed a lot of stuff. I'll finish it eventually. I'll do a bit of it this week. Because if I do a lot of the rating I need to get done today and tomorrow, I'll probably have a bit of time to do it. I've been playing it casually. $1,900 nautical degree still required. For what? It was the final boss in Dawntrail for his weapon attack, I think. I'm in Act 2, but I haven't played in so long. I might never actually get back into it. Really, Normac? You've been playing June recently, right? It looks fun. I was actually watching a video of someone playing that the other day. It looks fun. It does look good. You know, I've been really getting an itch to play again. I think it's something I'll probably do off stream or on the alt channel. Oh, by the way, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have an alt channel on Twitch for anyone who wants to hang out over there anytime you're feeling kind of like watching some variety content. I do more variety stuff on that channel. Go give the Salt Man a follow. The Salt Man loves you. The Salt Man will give you a kiss. Ponto's alt. It's not Ponto's Salt, it's Ponto's alt. Go follow it. Can we shout out the Salt channel? Sure. Sure we can.
You ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Yeah, sometimes I go into the BDSM section of Pornhub just to see if it feels any better. It's still hard to rub one out to it, though. That's not me.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you.
The voice acting at the end of it fucking kills me, man. That wasn't me! That was Ponto's alt! That's not me! It's somebody else, okay? Oh, God. I've been trying to take a break from June the last couple days. I've done almost everything, so I don't want to burn myself out too hard. You burn yourself out in games so much, lad. What have you been playing recently, then? It's 98 degrees out right now. What's that in, like, normal people temperature? So I don't do American. Sorry, lads. I'm a simple Irish man. What does that mean in, like, my temperature, if it's okay to ask? Like 30-something? Yeah, it's hot. Yo, boys, I have a question for you. If I'm thinking of doing a holiday in, like, July somewhere, where should I fly to? Where should I travel? What would be, like, a good 1 to 2 week holiday at most? Behind you, Lion Man. Why are you half naked? Are you okay, buddy? Oh, God, it's so flashy. Go to Norway. Fly to your mum's house. You're a child. Hi, Chloe. You're naked. Very good. Japan, so you can ask Yoshi P what's going on. You know what, Andrew? I was invited, so I was, by Koji to go to the Primals concert at the start of August. The thing is, man, Japan's really fucking hot, so it is, in August. And it's like probably like the worst time of year to travel and visit it, in my opinion. So I don't know if I want to do it. I told him it too. I was like, you had to do it in August. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Stay at home and just chill in a hot tub and save some cash. I sold the hot tub, man. Remember? I don't have a hot tub anymore. Wasn't it absurdly hot in Thailand too when you went? Yeah, but that's a different type of heat. Thailand in like March time is meant to be around the temperature it's meant to be. Like February, like any time between like November to March time, Thailand is expected to be that hot. It's a little humid, but it's mostly okay. I should probably close the girl screen here, shouldn't I? I'm freezing on the train. Okay, I'll see you soon, Cactus. Did someone say Ponto hot tub stream? I did do a hot tub stream one time, yes. I actually owe another one at some point. But the thing is, man, I don't exactly have the tools or the necessities to be able to do it right now, unfortunately, but I do owe you one. I wish the Primals went to other countries too. If they ever came close to me, I would probably go. I believe they're doing... I think they're doing somewhere outside of Japan for one of their trips. Let me check the link Koji sent me. Let me check it. But I think it's somewhere else in Asia they're going just. Let me check. Yokohama, Sapporo, New Taipei. There's Haneda in Tokyo, Osaka's Bayside, Nagoya, Fukuoka. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I must have been wrong. I think it's just... Yeah, it's all over Japan, so it is. Never mind. Leaks? I'm not leaking. Yeah, apparently it's just in Japan. I think they've added 2 extra dates to it, though, in September. But that's probably when, like, the majority of me trying to get rid of stuff and move is going to happen. Oh, it's just one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they moved that into September, right? I think it was September anyway. Yo, this party's not filling, man. Is this what it's going to be like now that nobody needs the actual raids to be done for Ultimate? It's going to be a lot quieter in PF. I think this may be what happens for the next couple of weeks, boys. Merc runs and stuff are gone. No reason, right? No Ultimate coming out in 0.3, so... It's rare to catch you over on Ferry, Ponto. I'm on Ferry pretty much all the time. I'm doing raiding now. How's it going, by the way, dude? It was weird seeing Soken show up to the live later, though. He's such a funny fucker, Soken, man. I love Soken, so I do. He's, his personality type, man, he's very quirky. He's a funny one. I mean, Siori also met him IRL as well. He's got an interesting energy to him. He's very likable. Doing well, sir. It's going to turn into an Ultimate PF catch-up listing. He's cool. Did you actually speak to him in Spanish when you met him in London? Because I remember you telling me he speaks Spanish because he like part of his family's from Mexico. Yeah, I'm not too sure, so I'm no. Okay. Yeah, this PF is dead. Coño. He was born in Mexico, yeah. Did you... Oh, shit, this party filled, so it did. Alright, let's do some raiding. Alright. Let's try and get M7 done. If we get M7 done, we can do M8s tomorrow and only M8. Machinist guaranteed clear. It's week 5,000. I'm sure it'll be fine. I found an APK app. I'm going to play some more FF14 mobile now. Isn't it going to be in, like, Japanese? No, sorry, it's not in Japanese. It's in Chinese, right? Or is it in Japanese? I think it hasn't been localized yet, right? So you would only be doing it in that language. I think I'll wait till the full release comes out. Yeah, I did see Happy and a few other boys playing it. Howdy. Yo, what's happening, Cognac? What's happening, bub? It isn't Chinese. Oh, okay, it wasn't Chinese. You play enough 14, you can probably wing it. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Cog, how's it going, big lad? Welcome in the chat, by the way. We're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Alright. Pop a food. The do-si-do. Ready, check. Paladin. Okay. Let's kill some fucking shit. God, he's so hot. When mobile gets released, I can play it in the simulator on my Mac at work. If I can play it in BlueStacks, I'll play it, so I will. I do like the idea of playing it, but I just want to play in BlueStacks if I'm going to play it like that with a controller or something.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Everything could be played on BlueStacks. Yeah, I was going to say, I love BlueStacks, man. My IPTV player I use that through BlueStacks as well. Warriors Unite, hell yeah, partner, let's go. I involve. Away. Cool.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
If we wipe, I'm changing the language to Japanese so I can hear that, oh my god. This side.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm so bad. I'm so griefing. You know what? It's fine. Come. Come, little lads. Oh, I interrupted the wrong thing. Ah, it's probably fine. We have enough damage, right? Yeah, we're fine. I'm just going to make sure I'm safe this time because I died the last time from fuckiness there.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Go. Come. I always come. For you. Away. And inside for him. Come, little lads. Is that what we say to you anytime I chat to you, Nemu? Whoop. I'm joking. Nemu's gigantic, actually. Very tall, actually, in real life, lads. Not even joking. Go. Bruth? No, he doesn't like people seeing him. He's private. Good looking man, though. Nemu's actually so tall. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's actually a tall lad. I could climb him like a tree. I thought he was small. No, Nemu's definitely not small. He is definitely not small. Inside, please be this way. Please be this way. I hate this game. I hate this game so much I could cry. Reprisal. Love running to a corner. Oh, both the healers killed themselves. That's cool. Is the red mage gonna res them? Oh, he actually did. Oh, there you go. Are they gonna try and keep this going?
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright, let's see what happens. Considering they both just died and have no MP, this should be fun. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck, so it is. Oh, tasty. You should jump off the side because it looks fun. Nah, it's okay. 2 healers dying doesn't mean anything. Was it away? Yeah, away.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I considered greeting there, but I decided not to. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we're fine. I do not have a shake it off for this next part, so this is going to be really fucking rough, probably. Because I probably don't have a lot of mitigations here. But we do have gear, so it might be fine. Yeah, gear saved them, it's fine. Locked seeds. It's not fixed, it's locked. Wall. Number. Wall. Fuck you two. Number. Inside. That was a little crooked. Inside. Oh, actually, after this. Inside. Okay. Should I do something really stupid here? I think I will. Ah, it didn't work! Oh, it did work! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine. I didn't die. He's beginning to believe. No, I'm not doing too bad. Okay. Also, Gyro, thank you for letting me know about your ass hurting. I'm sure someone in my chat would put ointment on it for you. There we go. Pot right away. Check. We all know the Pole's gonna die on Demolition Deathmatch. I think we might be okay. We'll see what happens. They've recovered pretty well, and aside from like that one mess up with the healers, I don't think it's been too bad. Should be okay. Okay. Inside. Okay.
The brute bomber must still be in there.
So much running for me. I'm going for a jog. I'm not going to read it.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Yay! We did it! This is a 101 grip. I think it might be a 101 grip, to be honest with you. They're not bad. They're pretty okay. I feel like I've jinxed it now, haven't I? Alright. Ah! Inside. Double inside. Easy pattern. Okay. Why would you say that before demo? I know. You're right. Alright, this is the one. Let's see what happens. Uh-huh. Put some mitts on here. Pop a sprint. Heal myself, and
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
I just get melee to death. I had Rampart on, didn't have Bloodwetting on yet.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
1 out of 1 group for a 1 in a million streamer. Oh, you wee flirt, yeah. That's typically when tanks die. Generally, it's because they don't mitt, though. I see tanks die there because they never pop a Rampart. But I just got raw dogged. Yeah, not sure what happened. Not sure if it was a lack of heals or what it was. It doesn't matter. We go again. It's fine. We go again. Hey guys, think about this. We have nothing but Savage for high-end content that's fresh and new to do for the next 5 months.
The Brute Abominator means business.
How exciting is that, eh?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Get me out of here. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Joke's on you. I'm a deep dungeon enjoyer. I'll explore your dungeon. Out the end.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I mean, they do have new content coming out. It's just the type of content, you know? Let me be lazy. I hate this game. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a naughty boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a naughty boy. I'm so bad. We don't talk about what happened there. We don't talk about it. It's fine. I'm moving because I don't trust them. Good thing I didn't trust them. How you doing, Ponto? Yo, what's up? Fart Smeller? Interesting name. Hello, Fart Smeller. How you doing? Are you smelling farts recently? And if so, what sort of farts you smelling? Interesting, eh? Yes. Lovely. I'm happy for you, mate. What weapon is it? Out the end again. Wait for it. Go. Cooking. You excited for 7.3? Hey, Alpin over on YouTube, what's up, dude? Am I excited for 7.3? So I wasn't around for a couple of days and I only watched the live later today. Can I be honest with you? Not really. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't say I'm super excited. I was really hoping for a little bit more than what they announced for it. I'm happy for some of the quality of life things. Obviously, that's probably the highlight of it. But in terms of, like, pure content to do, yeah, I don't know. I'm only excited for the hat stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's, like, quality of life things, but... yeah. You know. He gets hats. No, I'm excited for getting hats. Like, I have a Bun Boy and a Roth Guard, so it's good in that way. But, like I said, I was hoping for more. If there was an ultimate, would you do it? Not really. I'm more looking at Criterion not being a thing this patch. Like, I feel like the odd patches need more content than what they usually give, because I always feel like there's not enough stuff to do. Like, I think we're going to get an ultimate anyway in 0.5, which is fine, but I don't think where they're pacing and adding their content is very good. I think it's actually really bad, to be honest with you. 7.1 was probably the hardest patch cycle for me ever in this game. If they didn't have Chaotic, I probably would have hated it. Yo, what weapon is it? It's out.
He's
Okay.
bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, I honestly can say for me, 7.1 was probably the worst patch cycle I've ever had to deal with in 14. And Chaotic saved it partially, and the fact we don't have a Criterion or Chaotic for this one is really, really bad. Surely we must accept our apology. Yeah, no, I'm not accepting that apology. It's not... Their excuse of cost is bullshit. Don't care what the reasoning is behind it. I'm not... Like, maybe the team wasn't given the money they needed, or maybe there's something else not at hand there, but, like... I just think the game's been mishandled. Wall. Number. Wall. Oh, you're giving me, like, no fucking space, buddy. Alright, anyway.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That was a little crooked, too. Love that.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. Inside for the last one. There we go. They need to heal. These healers need to heal. They need to heal. They need to heal. There we go. Yeah, that Viper and Machinist were gonna die there.
Boom, 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 boom. The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
I got the 7.1 a couple days ago. I can see where they lacked with it. 7.1 had Alliance raids and MSQ off the bat, and then they had Fru, and that was it. Well, that was it basically for the first 2 weeks of 7.1. Put a shake on here. Yeah, and then Chaotic was 7.15, which was on December 24th, a month after the full thing came out. And that content was good. But yeah, yeah, just not enough. Okay, inside. Reprisal. Oh, I didn't have a... Oh, no. I don't have anything for it. I'm away. I'm going to be fucked here. I'm going to be fucked. 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 Oh, my God. I'm okay. I do not deserve to be alive right now.
Dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
You. Yeah, that's another big thing too. I feel really bad for people who are casual players. If you're not doing raiding content, this game gave you nothing to do for months. And then that one thing you were hoping for, that crumb of something to do, aka OC, ended up being disappointing too. Yeah. Oh, this is Savage? Yeah, we're doing Savage at the minute. Away. And stay away. Just wait. Yep. Maybe that's why a lot of people moved on. Yeah, no, absolutely it is. The numbers are there. Like, you can say that we're bitching and complaining and stuff like that, but the fact is, the numbers don't lie. The number of people that have fell off in Dawn Trail is insane. And it's because they've completely mishandled the game itself. And it's really fucking sad to see, to be honest with you. I'm healing myself here. Okay, then I'm invoking that. Then I'm doing this because I'm still getting killed almost. Go. Couldn't have placed it better if I tried. Oh, the easy pattern. If we wipe, I have to start an OnlyFans. I'll put Shake on here. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Clean. I'll reprisal this. Like you said last time, of course. When have I ever lied to chat? I never lie. Yeah, it's a little sad currently to see it in the game, honestly. I really would like to see it do better, personally, but, you know. Oh, I need to stand on A here, don't I? Let's get this burst in before I have to worry about it. Okay. Where are we going? What weapon is it? I'm inside you. I'm inside you. Oh, I'm so inside you. Okay, I get the easy one. I get to just go for a jog over here. Love that for me. Uh-huh. I go here. That's a little crooked. That's fine. Okay. 11% in a dream. Yeah. I'm talking in YouTube chat too at the minute, by the way, guys. Yeah, Alpin, there's definitely not enough stuff for casual players to do at the minute. There. Stay out. 7%. This seems kind of high, no? I think we're still okay. Definitely seems a bit high, though. Pot. Yeah, it seems a bit high, man. Did a melee die or something? Kill it. Please kill it. Do not make me do this fight again. Please kill it. Oh my god, we're not going to kill it. We're not going to kill it. We're not going to kill it. 4, 3, 2. No fucking way. 0.1? It was actually 0.1. So OnlyFans, right? God. Ouch. Me checks. Oh, actually, dude, that's right. I don't have the foot calculator up to look, see how I was doing or who was falling off. God damn it. Okay, we go again. Ponto, did you forget a pot window? No, I actually was fine there. I didn't even get a damage down even. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not even able to look at my toe calculator at the minute.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Oh, yes he does, doesn't he?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Now they're gonna wipe early on in Light Party. If that happens, Normac, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you if that happens. Outside.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Double outside. That's a damn problem.
That was too much for the challenger.
That was not a me mistake. That was a damn mistake, at least. Yay! Freedom will be mine! They haven't light partied. It's fine. You know what? It's time. We need the Japanese buff. Audio, English to Japanese. Counting down, let's go. This will fix the problem. And if it doesn't, at the least we can hear him say, oh my gosh at me. Let's go. 1. Hell yeah, partner. He's also much cooler sounding in Japanese too. Where's the German? Oh, I don't like the German one. I don't like German people in general either. Contact Yama. I have to go away. There. I'm joking. I like German people. I just wanted to see if Yama was AFK or not. He's obviously AFK. Let me see where we're going. This way. All the way south. Then here. Then here. Then here. Oh god, some damage downs right there. I'm gonna stand in here. Yeah. Yama's just writing a twit longer right now about you. No, he loves me. we go. Here we go. In. Away. Double away. Double away. Cool. Cool. Infringed made him sound so done when the boss is jumping around phase 2. It's pretty funny. Like, he's like, oh, can this just end already? That's how PF feels about it sometimes. There we go. Oh, I thought he was falling off. Alright. Alright. We go again. You know what this reminds me of? Is there any Japanese wrestling fans in chat? The voice sounds like the announcer from like New Japan Pro Wrestling. It's probably a very niche thing to say, so I'm assuming probably nobody. But it's all I can hear, so it is. Out and back in. Cool. I would wrestle you. Oh, yeah, one of the mods who's available for YouTube. We have a bot over there. After watching subscribers, Zepla's HQs, M2K captures, Drak Nest Zavix's, Matsui Zakai, Jesse Cox's drives, FF14 YouTube videos. YouTube's recommended me your stream, comrade. That's all I can think of with a Z's at the end of it. Ooh. What weapon is it? Inside? Oh fuck, I messed up my rotation there. I'm a bad player. I'm not familiar with Japanese wrestling, but Metam sounds like a Japanese fighting game commentator for sure. Yeah, honestly, it reminds me of the New Japan guy. To be fair, I believe some of the dev team are friends with some lads who work in New Japan because they did the music for Kenny Omega's song for New Japan, so I could actually believe that they probably know each other, or maybe even brought the guy in. You know what, I might actually ask them. The next time I see Koji, I might actually ask him about that. After watching Ponto on Twitch, YouTube recommended me... Hold a sec, I need to keep an eye on this. Okay, wall. Wait, why? No! He fucked it up! He fucked it up! Alright, well, I guess we do numbers now this time first. Oh! Oh, interesting. Maybe I missed one, actually. Which means the other guy also missed one, too. Okay, away, last. I considered greeting, but you know what? Not worth it. Yeah, you missed one. So did somebody else, apparently. Thank God that wasn't me that did it first, them. Coincidentally, Kenny Omega's a pretty big gamer himself. He is. I actually was in the Tokyo Dome a couple of years ago watching him and Okada wrestling. Or not him and Okada. It was Omega and Jericho for that there. And then the semi-main... Sorry, the semi-main was Omega versus, whatchamacallit, Jericho. And the final was Okada versus Naito. Like 2018, I think it was, when I was there. Yo! Duchess! Duchess, thank you so much for the raid, love. Welcome in. How are you?
The game is really pretty. They definitely do this right.
Hi.
Whoa! Tree just popped out of nowhere. Well, that's not true.
Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, guys? Hi. I was streaming, by the way, love. Thank you so much for coming in with a raid, by the way. I appreciate that. Away. Away. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I did! I'm a fucking gamer! Oh, I'm so lucky there. I don't know how I got away with that, but I got away with it, so we take it. Alright, that's inside. I'm inside you. I'm inside you. Oh, I penetrated you. Let's go. We love a bit of penetration on a Monday, Tuesday, whatever day it is at the minute. I think it's Monday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yes. Oh my god, he's insane. I know. I know. Are you okay? Not really. I have mental issues. Anyway, guys, how's everyone in chat doing today? You having a good one? Duchess, thank you for the raid again, by the way. How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Away. Away. And in. I got so deep. So deep. We don't even need to wait for alt streams to clip him saying sussy stuff anymore. Yeah. Mostly occult present stuff. But we're enjoying it still. Probably need to go back in there on my main at some point. Ugh. Just healing myself because I was kind of low. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. I'm good. Step back. Oh, I might have fucked that. No, I'm okay. Okay, rotate, ring around a Rosie. Someone went a little bit too far. They're still going too far. They're going. I'm just going over here. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It worked. Alright. That was you. Was it me? It didn't look like it was me. I feel like I was on top of them there, no? Come. Close enough. I think that was you, yeah. Guys, I think you have to say that I am perfect at this game as a streamer, right? I did nothing wrong. Everything was executed perfectly, and I am the best gamer in FF14. Yep. What weapon is it? Inside? Okay. Here. Pop sprint. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. I hope this is good. I'll put a shake on. It's his? It's 10%, right? What percent was it last time when we wiped, guys? Do you remember? I'm a little bit nervous. Inside. Inside to outside. Play it, see it, yeah. Reprisally. We have for it. Pawing. 5%. This is a little bit better, right? I think it looks a little bit better. Oh, please. Please, man. Oh, yeah, this must be it. This has to be it, right? Come on. Kill it. Kill the boss. I am really interested why that was so tight. But I don't have the foot calculator, so I don't. So I'll never know. Wait, why did I do M7? Dude, I have no reason to do M7 anymore. I literally have all the items from in here. This is silly of me. Why did I just put myself through torture for no reason? Can I still get banned though? No, you can't. You only needed 6. Ah, it's fine. It was fun anyway. It's grand. Sage Arc. Hey boys, We did it. But you did clear it, though. We did clear it. This is true. We did clear it. If we have any new people in chat, by the way, guys, if you've been enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button, lads. Helps us get found in more places and grow it and all that lovely business and stuff, too. See, I'm actually over on YouTube, by the way. I do want to call that out. If you guys have not subscribed to the YouTube, I was looking at it earlier, and YouTube is now at 953 subscribers. We're less than 50 subs away from the big 1K, aka we can start doing a bit more stuff on YouTube and stuff too, so if you can help it with that, I would appreciate it. Do not say you're new if you're not new, though. So close. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're getting there. We're getting there, man. Let's see. Guys, don't use the high-end new redeem if you're not actually new. So how about ME at that minute? I don't think it's a wise idea since I'm 7.5 hours in at the minute, lad. I think if anything, it's probably an idea to consider maybe wrapping up soon or looking at doing something casual and then maybe doing that tomorrow. I have a question, guys. Would you like to see other content tonight? And if so, what would you like to see? Normac, it's like 2 a.m. where you're at. You should be going to bed soon anyway. Crazy man, you. I feel new. I don't do endgame content. There is no content to do. Fork Tower. Oh, somebody's a comedian, aren't they? Somebody's a funny, funny lad. Hee hee. Oh, goodness. Yo, boys, on a real note, though, I do want to say something before I go anywhere or do anything. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm sorry if it came across as kind of negative during stream today, but I was just more talking for real stuff, you know? I think things do need to hopefully get better with 14, and hopefully they do. I really do hope they do. I love this game, so I do. But yeah, it's not in a great spot right now. But hopefully with time, they'll improve it. Final Fantasy content is okay. I'm a bit concerned about the game, but I think I have a lot to go through before it becomes an issue for me. Love you, Ponty. Thanks, BJ. And I don't know if you heard what happened with me from Siori, BJ, or not, but yeah, it's not been a great week for me, so it's no. Which also maybe leans into the fact I've been so negative and stuff too. So I do apologize for that there for anybody who's been watching, or if you feel like I haven't been my usual like happy self. It's been a bit hard recently with it. Have you considered buying at the game? I think it's time for me to try out some ultimates before just calling it. I mean, try all the content you've never done in the game out. I love ultimates that I've done so far. It's just, yeah. We're all human, brother. We have our ups and downs, man. Yeah, for sure, man. Hope we're doing good too, by the way. Alright, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here, because I should go get some food and chill it for a bit. But I really do appreciate all the hanging out and vibing today, boys. Who did I send you through to before I go? Who's streaming right now? Tiffany's still on? Dude, she was streaming before I started. What the fuck is she doing? 13 hours is she doing? Oh, subathon thing. Or, oh, she's just going for 24 hours for the crack. Alright. Are they doing any, is there any reason why they're doing 24 hours? Weird. Who else is on? Let me have a wee nosy. What else? We could maybe try to raid somebody different or new. I'm really bad at saying hello to new people, so I am. Yeah, but wee nosy. Go down the list. Have a look at my follow list as well. I might just raid Tiff. Laziness, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Tiff, so good friend of mine, good friend of the channel. Go give her some love, boys. Oh! She's sleeping? Wait, who's sleeping? Wait, Tiff is? Fuck, she is sleeping! Never mind. No, we'll raid somebody who's actually awake. What the fuck are they doing sleeping on stream? My god. Some people are crazy. She's awake. She just clapped. All right, we'll go ahead and raid through to her, man, I guess. There's not a whole lot of choice for the day anyway. We'll send you over to Tiff. Tough. Girl's mad. All right, go give her some love, boys. Go check her out. It's a good friend of mine. Nice lass. Go give her some love. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully slightly better mood and stuff. I do want to say thank you very much for the new follows today. Thank you for the new subscribers over on the YouTube too. Thank you also for all the love and the subs and stuff on Twitch as well, guys. I really don't deserve it, to be honest with you, but I will say I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will be back on tomorrow. Until then, though, I'll see you all soon, boys, alright? And thanks always for being here to hang out. Go give Tiff some love. See you later, dudes. Bye. There we go.